Is it live? I have no idea. Hi guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream. In this stream we are on Minecraft and we're going to create a new world today. So, hello Makados, blimey, the fastest person I've ever seen get into a YouTube stream. Hello Melanos, BSYT, welcome. We're going to create a new world, so we're going to create because this is a survival stream. Hello Red Method, welcome to the stream. We're going to create a survival stream world today. We're going to see how far we get into Minecraft in this stream. So we're going to see how far we get. We're going to put it on easy. Should we put it onto hard? More options. Let's go for a small world. Medium. Generate structures, yeah. I don't think we need any of the other bits. Now let's have some fun, shall we? Let's just go for fun. What we're going to do is we're having all the fun in the world today. We are going to start a new world on stream. We're just going to... This is going to be a one day only thing. We're going to create a new world. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to quickly mute my mic so I can blow my nose. I'm still a bit ill. Hello Skatepunk, I'm very good, how are you? We've just started a... Why the hell is my Joy-Cons not working? It's not letting me... Good morning from Texas. Hello. Is it... What is connecting my... What are my Joy-Cons connecting up to? My Joy-Cons are... connecting up to something. It's not this one, is it? Unless it's another Joy-Con. But yeah, as it stands, my this one's, the red one's dead. My Joy-Cons are literally connecting up to everything. I hope are you feeling better? Well, sort of, but no, technically. Okay, now it's turned on. It's a bit weird, isn't it? But we're creating a new world on stream today, so no one's gonna want to miss this, because this is a random seed. I've just created a random world, so we know nothing about this world. No one's gonna want to miss. Is it completely impossible to buy Legacy on the Switch now? It is, yeah. Unless you get lucky and buy an old Switch with an account that had it or something like that. Right, we got a village. We got one village. Oh no, two. Oh no, there's a second building. Right, but I'm gonna be on the craft side. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if Switch 2 is going to be... If I'll be able to port this to Switch 2. I don't actually know that. Because not every game... They said not every game would be compatible. So I'm wondering, is this compatible? Because we've just found this, guys, we're going to try and do everything on this stream. We're going to try and do everything on this stream today. Hello, Mr. Villager. You can offer me anything? No, you can't, because you've hardly got anything. Right, so let's go up here. It should allow you to, yeah. I'm going to try if I buy Switch 2. But as it stands at the moment, I'm not going to buy Switch 2, everyone. Because it's a little bit too expensive. in the moment. Where's the door? I can't find it. Well, how are you supposed to get in there then? Honestly, how are you supposed to get in there? Like, poor Steve the villager in there, if he's in there. He ain't ever getting out. And Dort, how the hell did you get in there? How the hell did you get in there? There's no bloody way up. Should we go and see then? Should we head up here for a moment, and we'll head up and see if we can find anything else up here. But yeah, that's not the best village. We've got some food, so we can at least survive, eat something. So this is the mountain that we're just on the top of, because we come over there. Well, not on the top of, we were the other side of. Right, is there anything we can see? Is there anything we can see this way that could help us? We almost went down the mountain then. That wasn't the best thing to do in the world. I don't know, but we found a peaceful place. So, what we're going to do now then... Hey, I just looked it up. I can put Legacy Console Edition transfers to Switch 2 if you own it. Oh! It does! You can port your Minecraft Legacy Worlds to Switch 2. That is good. So if I did that, I probably would then. I've got, because we've just created this world on stream, but Survivor Legacy, you know, I've had it for 9 years. I don't want to exclusively it can be confined to the Switch. Right, we've got a load of trees. We're just sorry, I am still a little bit ill. So I'm trying to just have a glide around at the moment just to see if we can find anything. But I mean, that's good. If you can do that, that is good. Which I will be very pleased. I'm very pleased with that, because I said I love this version. Plus, it means I can continue playing on this version for longer. Why am I breaking wood with a stick, with a tree sapling? Yes, so this is going to be more of a challenge, everybody, because we are going to be in this world. In this world here, we are going to be basically having to learn not learn Minecraft again, because I already know Minecraft, but we're going to be playing the game legitimately today, because all we've got, this is all we've got. We've got one sapling, a tree. I don't think the Switch 2 is worth it. No, I think it's only worth it. I mean, Glowbeans, I know that. I know I'm not the last Legacy Console Edition streamer, but when I started using this title, I was, and I've inspired quite a few people to start doing it again. But initially at the time when I created that title, I couldn't find any Legacy Console Edition streams at all. So I did at the time think I was You sound sick, not being rebought. I am sick, Glowbeans. I've been ill the last few days. It's not that I'm sick, it's just that my hay fever's playing up. My hay fever's been playing up for the last few days. Which is, you know, it's not good, but my hay fever's been playing up for a couple of days. I think we've made a mistake by putting medium on, because it seems to be we're stuck in the same biomes. But I hope you get better. Well, I mean, so do I. I mean, I am going to get better. I mean, my throat's not as sore as it was Tuesday. Sorry, Wednesday. I fell ill Wednesday, so you know, I've only had it for like 48 hours. We've got the wood. We can make a crafting table. And no one's going to want to miss this stream because we don't have Survivor Legacy today. I've created a whole new world for us to stream on today. All we have is a craft, and all we have is what's in our inventory and the map, and the generated map that we get at the start of the game. So we have nothing. Yeah, we have absolutely nothing. It's not Survivor Legacy. This is Survival Stream, which we've just created. We'll come up with a better name for it as the stream goes, but I just thought it would be fun to do this. I haven't done this in like 3 years. Where we just created a world on stream. We created a real cool one the other year, and I've still got it. But basically, we jumped down the ravine and just built a house into the ravine, and I was like, "Ooh, nice." So, and I've also gone legit. I've also gone pretty legit with it. I've even made the world. I need a few sticks. I've gone pretty legit with it. I've made it a classic world as well. Just give me a moment. Just need to wipe my nose. I've made it a classic world as well, a classic size world as well. So we can expand it. We can expand it. This is only one map, but we can expand it. We can expand it later in the stream. Oh, sorry guys, just itchy nose. Right, we're gonna have to quickly make a bed. We wasted time. We wasted time exploring. We're gonna have to go and find a bed, but find some sheep quickly because I put it on hard mode. You don't have hardcore in this version, Woodland Mansion. Well, we can definitely go in there later on. But aha, good. There's 3 of them. So this is what we want. You're not. Where do you think you're going? You're not excluded. There we go. And neither are you, mate. Thank you. I don't 80. Well, it's 75 in the UK. It's 75 in the UK. In fact, if you bought it in the UK, £75, 75 GBP in USD. If you were to buy one from the UK for £70, it would be $101 US. They're going to be more expensive in some places. It's just, I don't like it. I don't get it, if you get what I mean. I don't get why they've made it so expensive. Like, that's not fair. That's not fair on people. You know, that's not fair on it's not fair on poorer people. I mean, I can't afford it. I gotta be honest. I cannot. I'll be honest, guys. I cannot afford the new Switch. Because I'm literally straight out of uni. I'm straight out of uni. I can't find a job at the moment because I can't until I get my grades. I physically can't afford the new Switch. Well, no, I can afford it. I can afford it, but I wouldn't. It'd be stupid if I did buy it. I can afford it technically, but it would be stupid. I would be pretty stupid if I did try. If I did try and afford it. If I did try and buy it. And the reason that would be stupid is if I were trying to buy it. If I were to buy it, technically I can afford it, everybody, but I can afford the new Switch, but I probably wouldn't have much money left afterwards, and there's not many games that I like on there yet. So I wouldn't buy it. I'm not going to buy it just yet because they only released like 30 games or something like that, and the games that they released I had no interest in. So we found a little cave. Is it almost morning for me? It's 12. It's lit. No, it's afternoon now. Actually, Aspen. It's for me. It's For me, it's 12 o'clock. For me, it's 12 in the afternoon. Right. Let's get enough of this a minute. So we got 27. 28. We got 28. We just started a new world. So welcome Aspen to the stream, by the way. We just started a new world, so a new world on stream. I'm just grabbing some coal. We've literally got a woodland mansion near here. So we found a woodland mansion. I haven't read nothing. I bought Minecraft Dungeons. I've brought Minecraft Dungeons on the Switch because I bought it in a second-hand shop for £20. But I never got round to play it. Where's the entrance? Right here, isn't it? No, it must be the other side. But I don't want to go in there tonight. I don't want to go in there today. Until later. I don't want to go in there till like later on today because, you know, we don't have a house yet. All we have is a bed. But if we stock up for a little bit, okay, my red Joy-Cons just died, but I haven't been using the Joy-Con, so like I honestly, guys, I got no control of my console. I don't know what one is controlling up to. It's not controlled up to anything. This Joy-Con ain't even on. This Joy-Con isn't even on. Like, if you guys want to know, it's a discontinued Minecraft spin-off. Yeah, I know what it is. I have heard of it, but I've just never played it myself. I honestly, guys, I have no idea what's happening. My Joy-Con is not. There's no Joy-Cons on. Is it these ones? No. It's not the blue or the red. It's not the pink or the red, or the pink or the blue. I don't know where the green one is, but it can't be that. It can't be the green because I don't know where it is. So why is it? Let me just try something a second. I'm going to unplug the controller a minute and re-control it. No, still. It's connected. I don't know what my controller is connecting up to. Oh, is my stream crashed, guys? No, it says it hasn't. That's weird. Home. Yeah, it's just connected up to this one. So why is it telling me? Why is it telling me that I can only play if I connect up? I don't want to do that. What happened to my pickaxe? Basically, what time is it in England? It's 12 in the afternoon. Basically, what's happened, Aspen, is my Nintendo Switch is connected up to one of the Joy-Cons, and we don't know which one it is. But basically, I can't move. It won't allow me to move myself. It wants me to add another player. It's not the wireless one, is it? No, but the wireless one's flat. So what the hell could that be? Because the red one's, the bloody red Joy-Con's dead. Over here at 6 AM, yeah, because you're 6 hours behind me. Yeah. Honestly, I have no idea. I can't move though. It's not broken. It's not broken, Red Nothing. It's just the controller. It's not the game. It's the controller. One of my controllers is connecting up. One of my it's trying to connect up to one of my other controllers, but all my other controllers are flat, so I don't know. It's actually the Switch itself. It's actually the Switch itself. It's not the game, because the game was working fine before. luckily we're at the same spot on this world, so that's fine. But yeah, the fact that the game was doing that is really weird. You know, the game had a mind of its own. I hate to mention, but I'm actually in South Africa. I mean, I know you are. I know you are. You mentioned it. You said it on the stream before. You said it on the stream before, and I remember you saying something about South Africa is the same time zone as the UK. It's the same time zone as the UK because it's straight down the middle. Because technically, if you draw a straight line from the UK to South Africa, it is a straight line. Right. Here we go. Right, let's just get this materials out. When it hits night time, we can just place the bed that we got in our inventory because we've made from getting the sheep and the wool. Our pick probably will break in a minute. But it's done us a good bit of service here. Bloody hell! Have you seen so much coal? Jesus. You can break legacy. I mean, you probably can, yeah. Not that I want to break legacy. Not that I do want to break legacy, though. Here we go. We're about to cross my height in views. We're at 174 and I am 175. Are we about to cross that? 174. Yeah, we've hit it. 176. We're on 176 now, so we're one above. 176 of you have watched this stream in 22 minutes, which is crazy, as usual. Right, we got enough coal now, I think. I don't know where I want to live. I don't know where. Oh, bloody hell. We survived on half heart there. That's not really what I wanted to do, is it? So we need to go find a way to build a home. Right. So I need to get me a... You've crashed and corrupted worlds on purpose. You must be very smart, because I don't know how you could possibly do that, but I'm not... But as I said, I'm not the smartest dude in the shed, everybody. I think we'll go back. I think we're going to go back this way, actually. I think we're going to go back that way. Maybe we will explore this way a bit. The sun is about to set, though, and I've only got 3. I don't have that many arts, so we're going to worry about that. But we're going to go back to that other place, because we're going to go back to that other place across there, because when we were over there, it was just a pure flat plane, which that would be very useful for us with us building. So we'll head back there. Oh yeah, I think we're coming up on it now. I think over there. I forget. This feels longer, but Legacy Console Edition is actually quite small. I used to think that these worlds were massive, and it took so long to go up it, and then because of how my Survivor Legacy world is now, I'm like, it takes me 2 minutes. It takes me 5 minutes to go up, go from one place to another. It takes me 5 minutes to go up the map. Me and Decepted did a bit of a challenge a few years ago where we Me and Decepted did a bit of a challenge a few years ago where not a few years ago, a few months back, sorry, where we basically, where's my bed gone? Oh, it's here. Me and Deceptive basically did a challenge where we sort of raced each other across Survivor Legacy. We raced each other across Survivor Legacy to see who could get home the fastest via the ice tunnel. Via the ice tunnel, which hadn't been converted to ice then, or via the so it was just a tunnel. Would the tunnel get you back quicker, or would my knowledge of the world itself get me back quicker? So basically, Deceptive took the tunnel, I took the road, and as you can possibly imagine, guys, Deceptive won it. Deceptive won it, but despite the fact that he was able to go in a straight line and I was zigzagging, he got back to the Survivor Legacy house via the tunnel when I was in the literally in the garden about to come through the house doors. So yeah, that's coming across Minecraft worlds isn't exactly the hardest thing to do. But we got to be ultra careful now because I've put us down on it. So you have a friend in your world. You smash the world by turning them survivor, then bringing them self-survivor at the same time. Then interesting. Do you know, there was a glitch back in the day. I don't know whether it still works. I have no shame in telling you guys this, because it worked for me. If you were online, and if you were online mode, if you were online and had a friend in the world, and then a creeper come up and blew your chest, blew a few chests up, and you force quit the game quickly, it would duplicate all the blown up stuff on the floor, and it would keep the chests as well with all the stuff in it. So it ended up, so it got to the point, I inadvertently duplicated, that's where we need to be, because this is where we spawned, this is roughly where we spawned. It got to the point, I inadvertently duplicated about 2,000-3,000 blocks of stuff in my chest room, because it was an accident. A creeper exploded. I force quit the game because obviously, you know, creeper damage. When I joined back, the blocks were back, but all the creeper damage all the chests that the creeper had blown up were still blown up, but the chests were also back with the stuff still in it. So it caught both worlds. It was very bizarre. Right, this is where we were. This is where we spawned earlier on, because I remember seeing this bit. And then we went up here because we found the village. We found the village, but I'm only on half a heart, so I'm gonna be a little bit more apprehensive and careful. I'm gonna walk in here, and I'm gonna have to say, sorry mate, I'm having it. The rent's nice, I'm having it. There is no rent. Right, so shove that in the corner. Quickly make one of these. And to improve my health, let's quickly put that up. Let's quickly turn up. I'll do your farming for you. I think it's worth if you're doing autosave. Maybe you have... Yeah, I do have autosave on, but it auto-saved at exactly... Yeah, it was. I had autosave on, and then the creeper blew up at the same time. And then, of course, force quit the game. I want to try and work that out again, but I gotta be honest, I couldn't work out how I did it. To this day, I can't work out what happened. Maybe I should try that for like a glitch or something. Right. A bit of meat. Did you leave the world of the game? No, I force quit the game. I think. Can't remember. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it someday for a video to see what happens. We'll try and get some creepers in there and just... Maybe we'll put some chests somewhere with all my expensive loot and we'll test it. And we'll test it. We'll just have a look what happens. But we'll duplicate the world first. If you quit the game, it does work. Oh, so... If you quit the game, as in force quit the whole game, or just quit the world? Sugarcane. Bottom. Not the world, so the game, okay. Did you do a new world? Yeah, technically we did. We've just done a random new world for the moment. Hello, Callie Tej, welcome to the stream. We've just done a new, yeah, we have just done a random new world for a moment. We're living in that villager house just over there for now, because I've gone and explored the world a bit. We found a woodland mansion. We haven't gone in it yet because we are not prepared to go into this woodland mansion as it stands at the moment. But we still got quite a good chunk of land on here. There's another village over there. Because I've already put the... We can head over here because I've already took the bed. That's not a village actually. Bollocks, that's not a village. That's just a house. But if they have a bit of farmland that we can nick... There's actually a way to turn around and give yourself like a water block. Yeah, I've tried that. It used to work. I have mob spawners. I have mob eggs on my survival world because of that. But I can't get it to work on Switch Edition anymore. It still does work, but it's very, very hard. It's come and go in it now. It's come and go now. So it's very come and go on the Switch Edition now. I gave myself mob eggs and things. I gave myself things that I couldn't get. Like, I sort of cheated. I gave myself, in a glitch where it was creative to survival glitch, I gave myself stuff I physically couldn't obtain in my world. I gave myself stuff that we physically couldn't obtain. So, for example, I gave myself things like red sand and red sandstone, things that they added after I started playing that world. So I physically couldn't get that. I couldn't get red sand or packed ice. So, using this creative glitch, I gave myself packed ice and red sand and just duplicated it, which technically is wrong. You shouldn't do that, but I had to, or I would have been stuck on a world where I couldn't do much. Right, so good. Now, let's quickly go and do a bit of agriculture. Oh, I need an extra stick. Hello, Reckless 8411, welcome. Basically, what we're doing right now, guys, is we're going to make this farm bigger. Our farmer, I wish we had a Minecraft villager farmer right now. My laptop's about to go flat, so we're just going to plug that in. Right, here we go. So, just going to brighten up my laptop a bit. a little bit couldn't see your people's comments. Thank you to the people who subscribed. We had a... Is this a new world? It is, yes. We've just created a random new world on here. And we're just experimenting today, just having a bit of fun. We're just creating we're just creating a random world and seeing how far we get. So in the first 35 minutes, we've done this. But obviously, I'm not trying to speed run. I'm not trying to speed run. We would probably be quicker if we were trying to speed run. Can you make a trade with a villager? Not this villager. We've only got a cleric because there's only this villager house and that one up there, and then the one we've just found over there only has one building. So they're growing potatoes. So we've just got 29 potatoes. If we keep growing like this, though, we should have a few. We should be careful because mobs are going to start spawning in a minute, and we've put it on hard mode, so you know this should be quite the challenge. In fact, let's quickly just jump into bed a minute. I've got an idea. I'm going to create a... How much wood have we got? 15 bits. We're going to need more. Actually, hold on. We've still got that cobblestone, haven't we? So... right. We need to go and find some trees. Oh, I haven't got any seeds. Now I do. Come on, come on. Where are you? Come on. You scared? Yay! You can do it. Come on. Come on, CD. Come on. Come on, chicken. Come on. Come in here. Good lad. Eat your seeds. So, if our chicken can stay in, we just capture the chicken so that can stay in there. Right, so now we need to grab wood, which all the trees here seem to be big double ones, so right, good. Thank you to the people who subscribed today, by the way. We lost a lot of subscribers yesterday. Were any of you guys here yesterday when we lost a lot of subscribers in just an odd glitch? Did any of you guys see that? Were any of you guys here yesterday when that happened? We hit 5,786. So everyone in the stream was like, oh, we're so close to hitting 5,800. Over the next 20 minutes, we lost 26 subs. And we went back down to 5,660. 5,760, I mean. So that's, that's very odd to lose that many. Did you know in versions 1.14, the old purple villager, if you take, he can give you an Eye of Ender? Yes, you can. Yes, he can. That's how I used to cheat in that regard, Cali Tej. I used to cheat. I just made sure I had a lot of emeralds. I used to do a duplication glitch to get enough emeralds so I'd have enough Eye of Enders just in case that's... So it ended up, I think I had 13 ready. I had 13 ready in case that my Ender portal had none. Because that was a real possibility on Legacy Console Edition. There we go. 42. We got 42 bits of wood. $47. Here we go. So yeah. What time is it? We've been how long have we been streaming now? Because I don't. How long have we been streaming now, eh? We've been streaming for 39 minutes, so we started around about 11:40. Right. I think 64 should be enough. What's the best, new villagers or old villagers? I can't answer that because I've only got Nintendo Switch edition. I've only got Nintendo Switch edition of this version, so I Actually, I can technically because I got Bedrock on here. I played Bedrock. I don't know. I can't. I don't know, to be honest. Cali Tej. I can't decide. Oh, we gotta go this way. We gotta go back this way. So it's a nice walk. Should we go? Should we go and have a quick rummage this way and just see what we can find? Yeah. Oh. I do apologise, guys. I am a little bit ill at the moment. I do have it. Why is it? Why is it that all these worlds, every world that I ever come across, the top right hand corner is always why is it on all these worlds I find, why is it that the top right hand corner is always like this? Every Legacy Console Edition I have, the top right hand corner is always like this. Why do you like Minecraft Console Edition? Because I do. It's because it's the version that was out when I was a kid. When I was younger, you didn't want Pocket Edition. You only got Pocket Edition because you couldn't afford this version. This is pretty much, that's very true, guys. You'd only got Pocket Edition because you couldn't afford this version, or you didn't have a console that was compatible. In my case, I had Pocket Edition at the time because there wasn't a version that was compatible with a console I had until the Wii U edition came out. I got an extra. Let's make an extra crafting table. Let's make a crafting table quickly. Make a new pickaxe because I want to grab some coal. I want to grab enough coal so we don't have to worry. We can have torches and things like that. So we've got XP levels as well, that's fantastic. That our XP levels are so good at the moment. That crafting table we can leave because we've already got one. We didn't need it. We just made that one because we needed it. Anything useful this way? But yeah, I love Legacy Console Edition because it was the version that was popular when I was younger. I mean, I'm not young, if you get what I mean, Cali Tej. I'm not young, so well, I am young, but then I'm not like, I'm not in a regard. I'm not young, so I guess so when some people say Bedrock's the best Minecraft version ever. In my opinion, it's Console Edition because that's what I was used to. I just prefer this version of Minecraft. Most often it's because I like it, and it's the game that it's the game that I loved to play. Just want to have a map rather and see if we can find any iron quickly. I've already got enough coal, but we'll grab some more. If we can move straight to iron tools quickly, if we can make the plunge to iron tools, that would be fantastic. I'm going to leave here because I don't know whether a mob might appear, so but we're going to head back now, guys. That'll give us a stick. That's useful. There we go. That's one thing I like about Bedrock Edition now. Bedrock Edition, if you break a bed now, it gives you sticks. If you break trees now, it gives you sticks. I like that. I think that's a nice tool because it means you can get unlimited sticks. Right, so there's another village, and this one's actually got some sort of stuff in it. Right, a bit of some glitch water. Interesting. We're actually going to be able to get into any of these places. Hello. You're a tall smith. You're offering me 1 emerald. shouldn't have done that. But, you know, a few emeralds. If he's going to offer me a few emeralds, like, I'm not going to turn it down. Can we go see what's in these? Hello. What were you offering me? 10 arrows? Thank you. See? Nice man. Offered us some good stuff there, I think. Got a blacksmith here. No. They got a well, though. Well, they got a big-ish village. What's in here? Nothing. But this one might be useful. Oh no. It's one of the. It's something. It's a different style of village. You need to turn and get the stuff you need, but bin chest. Wait 15 to 20 seconds to get back in. You should have all your stuff in the chest. Yeah, perhaps we'll try it in a second. Perhaps we'll try it on here. Perhaps we'll try it. Because I'm not fussed if we lose this. Maybe we'll try that glitch. Where is our home from here? Like, it's just across this plain, isn't it? So, literally across the plain. Good. It's literally across this plain, so it's over here. Do you know? No, not Nintendo Switch Edition. Nintendo Switch Edition has more Cali Tej. Nintendo Switch Edition has larger worlds. I've made this classic. That is right. 864 times 864, yes. But Switch has double that. Switch has double that if you want it. If you decide to have a larger world on Switch, you can have double that. You can have 3072 by 3072. I can see a skeleton, so I'm scared. I'm going to quickly go into here. Right, yeah. So, doing that, we might have got rid of some of our coal by getting emeralds. Actually, we need a chest. Right, so we're going to go and do this. Bollocks, that's not what I do. We're going to leave the game and we're going to try it, Red Nothing. We'll try it. See if it works. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You need to turn to creative, get the stuff you need, put them in a chest, wait 15 seconds to leave the game, get back in, you should have all your stuff in the chest. Let's try it. We'll try it on here. So what do we want? Well, we're going to have to do it quickly, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's have a look. I don't think we did long enough. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, guys. Let's see what happened. We're just testing the glitch just to see if it worked. I don't think it did, but really, but you never know. You were true. The world is it's 3072 by 3072. My Survival Lexi world is 3072 by 3072. Nah, it didn't work. But was it that I was too? Was it that I was too quick? Was it that I was too quick? Hello, Joe. I hope you're well and fruitful. I have a problem. I need another person's view on it. What is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're just looking at a glitch at the moment. Yeah, Omnivale, I'm very good actually. I'm very good. What is your problem that you need another person's view on? So I make fun of those banners and profile pictures of my friend who streams Roblox. I stopped watching his streams just for 2 days since I was spending time with my family. Those days. Yep. Part 1, okay. Oh, it worked. This time it worked, so you just got to count 20 seconds. So, but we got to check now if we're still in survival mode, which we probably are. So yeah, we can spawn pigs. It worked. Maybe we should try this on Survival Legacy. Should we try it? Maybe we should try it on Survival Legacy. But we'll copy Survival Legacy first. Maybe we'll try it on Survival Legacy. Maybe we'll try that on Survival Legacy, but we'll go somewhere. We go somewhere where we got no builds, so it's like a weaker end of the world. We will try it on Survival Legacy, but why don't you play mini games? We will. I just want to copy Survival Legacy so we don't lose it, but I want to try that again on Legacy and just see what happens. You know, Decepted, the creatives to survival glitch still works. We just done it on a rare survival world, so I'm just copying Legacy just to see if we can do it there. So this should be quite interesting. What you got to do, Decepted? What you got to do? Get whatever you want, close the chest, put it in, no, open the chest, put it in, wait 20 seconds. And then wait 20 seconds. So I just copied Survival Legacy, so we got 2 copies of it. But we'll go somewhere where there's hardly any stuff. But what do we want? Guys, think of some blocks that you guys... Think of some blocks that you think that we would like, that would look nice in this world. Bedrock. Well, we've already got that. We've already got that technically Decepted. You know that, because there's a sign. There used to be a sign. There literally used to be a sign over here, which is the bedrock is still there. The bedrock is still there, but I've buried it. You need to be really quick. Yeah, 20 seconds. So think of some blocks, everybody. I'm just thinking some spawn eggs. I'm just thinking some spawn eggs. There's just a... Well, we got one here. We got one there. Right. What is a Nintendo Switch OLED? It's an OLED version. And during those days, he changed the user thumbnail he uses made by me to this much more downgraded one. And he's announced in his Discord if he should start a Minecraft server out of the blue. I don't know where he's getting this from. Maybe it's AI. Maybe it's AI. I wouldn't put it past some people using AI. Actually, let's leave all our stuff. Let's leave all our stuff, but I want 20 bits of wood. Actually, hold on, we've got a crafting table there. That's useful. All I want is a double chest. That can go in there. This can go in the other shit. I'm gonna put that on. The only reason I'm putting this armor on though, is so we can float. Oh, might be AI. Could be. Anyway, guys, we're almost at 400 views on this stream. You guys seem to put nearly 400 views on every hour on this streams at the moment in the first hour. It's incredible. Anyway, we're gonna quickly do this. So, this is the Survival Legacy world. Well, this is a copy. This is a copy of the world. If it goes right, we keep the copy. What do you guys think we need? I'm being disgusting, but I think we get ender portal frames. I think that'd be quite a cool build. We can create our own ender portal. I don't know. Are we near the top yet? Right, there we go. I'm gonna quickly fly up here. Well, I'm not flying. I'm, you know. But yeah, hello to the people who are in the stream. Welcome to the stream. There we go. So, what we're gonna do now is that's the world, by the way. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? That is the world. What the world looks like. Over the castle walls. Over there. We should hit the this is the world border right here. Here we go. So we'll do it here then. You have no fireworks? No. We did it stupidly. We've gone a whole map just by the momentum of jumping off the Minecraft tower. There we go. So do you disable it? Actually no, you just say don't you disable autosave and then re-enable it again? Just checking we got a copy of Survival Legacy before we do this. Just checking we got a copy, because we don't want to lose it. We don't want to lose the world. So, right, let's try it again. What do you guys think we want? What was I looking for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. See what happens. So if we keep that stuff, it's incredible. If we don't have it, it's fine. But it's just an experiment just to see what happened. We're just experiment. If you just joined, we're just experimenting, just trying out a creative to survival glitch on a copy of the Survivor Legacy world. Well, because the last time I didn't think it would work, and then somehow it did. It says made in survival, so it might have worked. We have no idea, but we're about to find out. Didn't. Is that because I didn't do this? Let's just try. We're going to try once more. We're going to try once more. The game's being a little bit buggy at the moment. Right, finalizing. Switch back to autosave. Right, now exit the game. Now we're going to do an experiment here. Gotta keep stopping that from doing that. So now I think I want. I think we have to be careful with to make sure we get what we want. So we're gonna do this experiment. So come on, game, be a little bit quicker. It's because it's an old world, isn't it? That's what I want. I want those. I also want Vex, Vindicator, Villager, Zombie Horse. I also want Skeleton Horse, these things. And I want some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Just see if that works. We don't know. If we have skeleton horses, and that's cool. We've already got 2 anyway. We've got 2 skeleton horses anyway from because 3 of them spawned. 1 died, but I managed to save 2 of them. Decepted randomly joined the VC at 12:43. Interesting. Give you subs. Everyone subscribe to Decepted. Get in there. Subscribe to the man. I don't think it's worked, but no. It's just, why don't it work on here? Why do you guys think? Why do you guys think it don't work on this world? It's worked before, but I just can't get it to work now. What do we do differently? Did any of you know? I just don't get it. What did we do differently? What did we do differently, guys, that I can't work it out. I can't work out what was different. What did we do differently in that on that world than this world? Yeah, it's weird. Well, it works. I know what it does, but I can't seem to get it to work on here. But I can never get it to work on here. It's worked once. I can never get it to work on here. It's very weird, but I got it to work on that one. Is it because this war's bigger? Is it because this war's much? It's a much bigger world as in terms of data. I don't know. It worked. It does work. It's very weird. But yeah, might as well try it. We'll try it once more. Here we go. So no, we're not going to get too much. We'll just go in for a bit. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Well, I think we fucked that up, but luckily it's only a copy. I think we fucked that up, but it's a copy, so that doesn't matter. We did, yeah. We did fuck it up, but, you know, it's alright. Because it was only a copy, but it's just weird. Hello, Glowbeans, welcome. Basically, we were trying a creative to survival glitch because we accidentally got it to work on a stream. So I tried it on Survivor Legacy, on a copy of Survivor Legacy, but it didn't work on there. But I think that time I took too long. But, you know. Yeah. We will pop on the Legacy of the Survival in a bit. Let's pop on the Ideas War for a moment. You guys can see some of the ideas that I was coming up with. I started designing a Aztec temple for the as a new end city. I don't know why, I like it. I honestly don't know why, but I like it. So, this is my ideas world. This is where we come up, we plan ideas for my survival world. So we got loads at the moment. Cake parkour. So it starts here, cake parkour. Make a mini one. The Aztec temple we have done. The Aztec temple we started out. The Aztec temple started out as a. We'll fly back up there because I wasn't paying attention. Just jumped over it, didn't I? Well, they're all, everything's human rights decepted. That's why. I've worked it out, guys. It's because of the Elytra. I had the Elytra on, so it's what have we got here? So just all this world is just random stuff. This was my old bedroom design. When I rebuilt my house back in 2018, this was a design for the bedroom. Redstone ideas, so I was trying a combination lock, but I could never work out how to do it. I could never work out how to do those things. Perhaps it was this one. That's where you do it. No idea. We could never work out. I could never work out how to do it. What else we got? Arrows shooting, a dumbbell, a golden goblet. Jungle, spruce wood. A diving team by the looks of it. This was an idea for an assault course. What was this speed? What was I trying here? A bridge. I was trying an entrance design here. We try everything on this world. Everything you possibly think of us building, we try here. Oh god. Sorry everybody, my nose is a bit. I really like this one. I've really liked this design here. I've always liked this design here, but I've just never got around to building it. Maybe today we just go on to Survivor Legacy and we go and build it. What else what have we got? This is just every block that you can get. This is every block you can get in Legacy Console Edition. Every block you can get in Legacy Console Edition, all in one big pillar thing. Like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. It started out as this, so there's more levels than that. It started out as just this funny little build thing, and then I just decided to turn it into let's place every Minecraft block on top of each other. And I think it has every single possible block you can have. So we just got this diamond and obsidian thing, which I quite like. I think we should use it as a mini game design. Just have that. Pillars, obsidian cube. What about a statue of my skin? I want to do that. I do want to do that. I just can't think of how to do it at the moment. What's this? Oh, the hell? What the hell is that? This is a science experiment gone wrong. What the hell is this? This is a science experiment gone wrong. How many villages are in there? Ladies and gentlemen, the invention today. What? There was two. Yeah. Cake. I wouldn't know how to build my skin. I think we would have to have multiple edits of that. Multiple designs. What else we got? I don't know. Just got some random stuff. This was me trying to come up with the flash food shop on Survivor Legacy. This was me trying to come up with some designs for it. Until we come across a design that we liked. Where is it? Where's the design? Unless we never built the design in here and then basically come up with a little bit of it. It's weird. I built this recently. I don't know why. This has been here for years. This is one of the first. You guys would recognise this, except that it doesn't have this. This is all the stuff we've built, by the way, guys. What about just the head? I mean, we could do, yeah. But we're going to have a look around first. We're going to have a look around first just to see what we got here. And in fact, we're about to hit 500 views on this stream, so that's incredible. we'll play mini games for a bit. We'll try some mini games out in a minute as well. This is just some of our. Do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see the shittest roller coaster ever? I said to my, it was my birthday the other year. This is about 7 years ago, 8 years ago. It was my birthday. I asked my sister to make, for my birthday, to make me a roller coaster in Minecraft. This is what she gave me. End. This is the roller. Honestly, this is the roller coaster. You go. This is the roller coaster. It's a straight line. You go over here. You go over here. You have one drop. You go over here. You have a second drop, and then you just stop. What do you guys think about this roller coaster? So I asked my sister to make me a roller coaster in Minecraft. What do you guys think about this roller coaster? Minecraft head is 8x8. 8x8, okay. Yeah. Let me just mark that out a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I just? Oh, got it one. I got it 2 blocks out. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark that out for a minute. So yeah, what do you guys think about that roller coaster, by the way? What do you think? What do you guys think about this roller coaster? Is it good? What do you guys think about this roller coaster? Is it good? Hey, let's fly up and you can see the roller coaster in all its gloriness. Is that a roller coaster? Come on, everybody. Don't be shy. Say your opinion. Say your opinion. How good is this roller coaster? And be honest. Because I'll be honest, it's shit. It has character. I'll be honest, it's shit. I asked my sister to make me, I think, how old was I? I was 15, so I asked my sister, my sister was 13. I asked my, I was 15 at the time, so I asked my sister who was 13 to make me a roller coaster. And it has character. You're being nice. It's shit. Because she made me a really shit roller coaster, I made myself one. And it looks like this. I said, which is, you know, really funny actually, but then no, we're gonna go this. No, we're gonna go this way. I think we've gone the wrong way, haven't we? No, let's go with that. Ah, no, we're fine. This is my roller coaster. Well, is that a much more exciting roller coaster, guys? That's a much more exciting roller coaster, isn't it? Come on, everybody, please, let's have a look. What is it? Is that a much more exciting roller coaster than the one I was made? Yeah, it's better. And do you know what? Do you want to know the funny thing, Red Muffin? This took me 20 minutes. That took her 40. It took her 20 minutes. It took me 20 minutes to make this, and it took her 40 to make that. 100%. Yeah. When's Joe going to be arrested? What for? When's Decepted going to be arrested? Here, hey, Decepted, do you remember designing this? Do you remember designing this clock tower for Survival Legacy? Honestly, it took my sister 40 minutes to build that roller coaster, and I built a much better one in 20. Well, 15, I think. Honestly, that took 40 minutes. Decepted, do you remember designing this clock tower? With the big dong, with the big bell in it, with the big dong. Did the game just crash? Did it just crash? No, weird. Decepted, if you're still here, do you remember designing this clock tower for Survival Legacy, and then we never built a clock tower? I think I need to build a clock tower. This was a design in 2018 to build a huge clock tower for Survival Legacy, and then I never got round to making a clock tower. It dawned on me just now when I was near here, because someone told me the other day in the stream, oh, why didn't you build a clock tower on your world? I'm like, I designed one. Yeah, honestly, yeah, honestly, Red Muffin, 40 minutes. 40 minutes to build that that little roller coaster. This is something we built the other day. This is something I built the other day just when I was bored. Gotta be honest, guys, don't ask what it is. I don't know. I just built it because why not? We're just on, if you just joined, we're on my ideas word at the moment, just looking around at builds. This is just something I built the other day. I have no idea what it is, so nobody, looks like a molecule penis. Well, I did think that after you mentioned that, I did think it. I don't know what it's meant to be, Decepted. I'm just like, it looks like a spaceship. Someone said it looks like a spaceship. You were waiting excited 40 minutes on a build, and this is what it turns out. Look, yeah. Would you guys like to see it again? I asked my sister a few years ago on my birthday to make me a roller coaster in my world to play, and she gave me this. After 40 minutes, she came back with this. And right at the end, it just says end. And then the track, and it just goes and ends there. Yeah, I built my bloody own, and my bloody own took me my bloody own was bigger, better, and it took me 15 minutes. I mean, look, mine's way better. Mine's way smoother. And look, you go up, you go around the lake, you go up again, you go down again, you go around, you go back up, you turn, you go back down again, you turn, go back down again, then you turn here, shoots up, shoots up, shoots up, turn around, turn around, turn around, shoot off the end, go here, go up this. Up here, round here, down here, down here, down here, round here, until you're back at here and start again. This took me 15 minutes. That took 40. That took 14, and it's a straight line. Decepted. We still got the noise machine, by the way. We still got the noise machine. We still, yeah, that roller coaster took 40 minutes. Jesus. Oh, I built a better one. This is a noise machine. Yeah. I don't know why I built a noise machine. We were just taking the piss. Me and Deceptive were just taking the piss with shit. What was there's something I'm looking for over here that it was just something. Oh, sorry. It was just something stupid to build. What was it? Is it over here? Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Over here. This thing. I invented this machinery thing. Let's take these fireworks out, because that's not what we want. I invented this stupid little machine that does this. Stick a fire charger in it. If we turn it on via the little switch down here, didn't launch. Oh, hold on. It broken. Yeah, we'll fix that. This fires. This just continues going. What, until it does that? Well, that's sprayed, but normally, if it goes normally, it just it just continues going. If that thing goes like normally it will just continue going until it just phases out. Oh, I got a heart. Talking to what I said about my sister, everybody. I made her do this build battle with me last year, and it was build a house. So whose is whose? Have a guess. Left or right? Whose is whose? Have a guess. Whose is whose Minecraft house in a little build challenge? Whose is whose? So, is the left one mine, or is the right one mine? So we're gonna call the one with the roof 1, and we're gonna call the other one 2. So which one do you think? Which one do you guys think? Bit of a challenge. You're gonna guess who it is. Whose it is? Number 1. Which one did we say was number 1? I've just forgot. Generally, I forgot who did we say was number 1? Which one did we say was number 1? Which one? Which one are you talking about? This one here or that one there? I don't know which one's which. The better one is your sister's the better one. Of course not. Of course not. I mean, the doors don't open. What's this? I don't know. As you can imagine, guys, my sister's a Five Nights at Freddy's fan. So she decided, instead of just doing that, she decided to make a doggy daycare instead of a house. She decided to make a doggy daycare instead of a house. She decided to make a doggy daycare instead of a house. This was my house. I don't know. I just went into. I don't know why. I just went into a different style. When you give your brother, and this is what he builds. I don't have a brother. I only have a sister. So she's a massive fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. So she basically just wanted to build. When I said house, when it said house, she basically just decided to build. Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria, or wherever it is. I did another one and I said path, so obviously I built a medieval path, she built a zebra crossing. Yeah, except I don't have a little brother, I have a little sister. But yeah, when you would it be hard? Would it be shocking for you guys to know that it was that this house here was built by a 20-year-old? This is some building designs we had. I've got a building design over here for a mini game restaurant. I built a mini game restaurant design a few weeks ago. Where is it? It's supposed to be here. Yeah, that was built by a 20-year-old. That house was built by a 20-year-old. Yeah. Honestly, that was built by a 20-year-old. What? How did I go through the portal then? We're gonna come out a different portal, aren't we? Whoa! That's why, if you look at it, there's two here. Hello, Gabby UWU. Welcome to the stream. Right. So here's some of the builds here. I made this for a Christmas video where I said Merry Christmas to everyone. For a YouTube video, it was. And then you got into this Christmas house. What you didn't see is that what nobody actually saw in the video. What nobody actually saw in the video is that it was just a room that I had built. What nobody saw was that it was just a room that I had built like that. I don't even know what this is. I just built it. What's next? I made this diving board, but it's a bit stupid. I made this diving board, but it's a bit stupid because, you know, with this one I made this diving board, but it's a bit stupid as you dive off, you land on the one below. There's a chance you could land on the one below like that. What's that? No way a 20-year-old thought that was nice. Oh no, she thought it was the best Minecraft build anyone had ever seen. I should put it out there that my sister might be 20, but she's not. Mentally, she's about 5. But maybe a bit older, but nowhere near common sense. This was just a stupid thing I had the other week, guys. I just thought about building something funny. This is not on the world. No, she actually thought it was the best Minecraft world anyone had ever seen. And that's being honest. And that's being honest, everyone. She generally thought that. This is the spawn area. This is the spawn area of the world. So we just build crazy stuff. This is the new lighthouse. The lighthouse on Survive Legacy. This is when I was redesigning it. So this was the new design. Oh, my eye. Oh, sorry, there's something in my eye. Yeah. We're going to go and see if we can hit 2,000 views on a stream today. There might be a break in the stream at 5 o'clock. There might be a break in the stream at 5 o'clock because I'm tempted to go and watch England. I thought she was 8 or something. God, if she was 8, I would have been almost 15 when she was born. No, I'm only 2 years older. Yeah, but honestly, as I said, my sister, as I've mentioned on streams before, yeah, I have a sister that is not, as you know, hidden disabilities. Well, not hidden, you can see them. I don't get that, hidden disabilities, but you can see them. I've never understood that. Why they say that, because I met a girl once that wore one of the sun tags. I met a girl I honestly met a girl once that had one of those sunflower things that says hidden disabilities, and I was like, but they're not bloody hidden. I said to a friend, they're not hidden, like, because this girl, the way she would talk to people, you can tell that she had disabilities. But I'm like, why are you saying it's hidden? It's not. She picked up a random bottle off the floor, walked up to us and go, oh, I think this is my bottle now. I'm like, yes, cool, don't care. Like, okay. And honestly, but this girl, she coughed next to me. She goes, oh, it's a COVID. It's she coughed. Oh, it's a COVID cough. It's a COVID cough. It's not a COVID cough. It's not a COVID cough because my mum's tested negative. I'm like, yeah, but you haven't tested negative. It's not a COVID. It's not a COVID cough because my mum's tested negative. And me and another guy were sat there going, how is it how's it a COVID cough if your mum's tested negative? You're not your mum. You are not your mum. Maybe if you're from Alabama you might be. I'm joking. I'm just making that joke now so I don't make another Alabama joke with Glowbeans in the stream because he's from Alabama. I need to go AFK in a minute, guys. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. I need to go get some food. So I need to go get some lunch. It's a multicoloured sheep. It's the Jeb one, so it changes colour. And no, I'm not going to take 15 minutes. I'm literally just going to eat this pizza and chips. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. But I am eating half a pizza. I have split the pizza down the middle. I mean, he's enjoying it. The sheep do that. There we go. Oh, is it finished over there? Yes, it's finished for me, the video. Hello, J44K. Welcome back. You've been subbed. How long have you been subbed for? The screen? Oh, sorry. I forgot to get rid of the dinner button. There we go. Well, I'd actually been back from dinner for about 5 minutes, but I thought I didn't want to stop the short film in the middle. But hello, J4K. Welcome to the stream. I think they've left. But they've asked me to subscribe to them. But I was wondering if I could get one back. But have they left the stream? I don't know. Oh. But we're back. We're back. We are on Minecraft mini games at the moment. We're just trying to see if we. Oh, sorry, my nose is really blocked. So whenever I cough, I sneeze. Basically my body's trying to sneeze, and it just can't get through, which is painful. But we're going to continue streaming anyway, because why not? We are almost there, guys. We are 16 subscribers away from hitting 5,800. We are getting there. Oh, sorry, itchy nose. I'm just trying to check something. There's something I want to have a look at in a minute. I think they've left. So, yeah. But welcome. We're back. We're trying to play Minecraft in a minute. Gotta go. Goodbye, Eerie. Oh, goodbye, Red Methane. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye, Red Methane. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. There we go. Yeah, hello to the people who are in the stream right now. How are you? We're playing Minecraft mini games. We're just waiting to see if someone would join it on the Switch edition. We got 4 people watching right now, and we're almost at 600 views on this stream, so that's a incredible. So we just went AFK for a minute. If you joined in the last 10 minutes, we did air a short film. I aired a short film on the stream because I was AFK getting some lunch. So whilst I was AFK, I played a short film that I'd filmed. Ooh. Here we go. So, that's not what I want to do. There we go. So, Deceptive playing Fortnite. Ugh. Get it, Fortnite. Get away. Get it away. Ugh. Deceptive playing Fortnite. Should I live chat? Should I go and message Deceptive right now and get off Fortnite and play the proper Minecraft play the proper battle royale Minecraft battle mini game and just see if he does anything. Should I do it? Yeah. Wow. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Should I just message Decepted and I did message him, put the girlfriend down the other day and get on the realm. That was a laugh. What was I thinking about? There we go. So let's go, and we're gonna aim, guys. We're gonna aim to hit 5,800 today. We are literally 16 subscribers away from hitting that. We were 14 yesterday, but then we suddenly lost 20 subs in 5 minutes, which was a it was a minor setback for a major comeback. That was that's the quote I'm going to use for today. It was a major setback for it was a minor setback for a major comeback. Adventure mode does whatever adventure mode does. Adventure mode does whatever adventure mode does. Oh, sorry, my nose has been a bit. Oh, it's better. I sneezed then, that was great. Anyway, I do sound a bit ill, but you know, I'll survive. Keeps whatever goes on, Climate of Joe always soldiers on. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like it. I like that. I don't know why. Right, yeah. So, what should we do? I have got a sore foot. Jesus. Decepted has joined upper staff, left upper staff. I'm going to message Decepted in a minute. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to close my window, guys. I left my window open last night because it was too warm yesterday, and it is absolutely freezing. I'm freezing my absolute tits off. Should we try and do something stupid? Get to that ladder? No, we're not gonna do that. I love this one though. This is one of my favourites. Oh, but when it works, it is. We should make that. We should make that as a game. And some random person has joined the game, so we can play Minecraft mini. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed. We are literally 15 subscribers off hitting 5,500. And 5,800, sorry. Oh, he's left the game. That's great, isn't it? Alright, mate. Jesus, you were in here. You were in here fat. You were out of here faster than you were in here. Now he's back. Ooh.
I tried to change it because I don't like shovels, but I didn't get around. I didn't get time. I didn't get enough. That was good. That was good. We did well. But after the next game, I will change it to be. Is spectator participation on? No. So we're gonna have a look at. Well, game's over already. Right, whoever wins the next game will win it. So I've won one. That person, and the other guy's won one as well. That person's also left the game. So if I win this guy. No, he's won it. Ah, I got him though as well. So that guy won because he's won 2. Oh no! So we've all won 1. So, I've won 2. Does that mean that you need 3 winners? So, I've won 2, that guy's... So we've all won 1. We all won 1, that's nice. Does that class as being... Oh, so they won 2, I won 3. Right, okay. Let's change the settings now. Because I... Shoveled lives per round 2. Layer count 5. Auto. Good. So has it class has changed? Yes. Good. Right, this should be fun. Wow, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't take the Elytra from there. I was more focused on changing the game. So I'm gonna. I don't know how many people are in this. 1, 2, 3. So alright, this looks fun. This is the bottom layer. One way that I used to do this all the time. I used to cheat. Not cheat. This is not cheating. But I used to do quite well with this. I used to go to there was a lot of players battling for it at the top, I used to go up and just break the bottom layer. So of course as they fell through it, they didn't realise that I'd already gone down there and destroyed it. Right, here we go. Got him. Here we go. Destroy as much of these layers as we can. This is going well, isn't it? I died, but I'm ready. No! It didn't work. I went through the floor. I lost. I did a lot of damage down here though, didn't I? That game went well. This game really well. Bye bye. Here we go. Come on. Perfect, 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 perfect. Bollocks! I foul. We're going well. We're doing well. Oh, I hate that guy. Fun though. We probably broke a few blocks actually. Deceptive can't argue with it. Bro, I serve it as the best server. You join. I Turkish no speak English. I'm not playing Bedrock Edition. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. I'm playing. Bro, I serve it as best server. You join iServer, please. I'm confused. I'm not playing Bedrock Edition. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. It's a different Minecraft version. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that sounded bad. Oh, it's better though. So unblock my nose. I'm not playing Bedrock Edition. Maiden Over. I'm not playing it. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition of Minecraft, the 4J Studios version. I'm stuck. There we go, come on. Here we go, come on. Let's do well. You little devil shooting at me like that. Come on. Let's have ya. Hello, Jean Barra. I knew I was going to die. Hello, Jean Barbara Raffalina Mama. Welcome to the stream. I'm stuck in a hole. Come on. Got it. Got him. You... Ah. They're dead. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Wow, that wasn't very good. No, there's no one hiding up here. Yes, there is. I can't see it. Miku is at the top there. Right. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, God. Oh. Where is everybody on this stream today? Jesus. See that guy again. Right, come on. I just want to break as many blocks as possible. Stuck in that angle. Oh, I just went through it because I couldn't see where I was going. My angling was all wrong. Where is he? So I've done. I think with that, I think that guy was too high. That guy was too high. And we've got Crocodile guy that's down here, yeah. In a minute, after this game finishes, we'll probably jump onto a different game. A different bit of Minecraft. We're gonna let this game finish first. Just falling out for an hole. We're 15 subscribers off. This is going well, isn't it? This is going really well. We're not. We've only died once. But I have absolutely no idea where our opponents are. Yeah. After the next game, we are going to leave because we've been playing this for about half an hour. Yeah. Hello, Cali Tej. Welcome back. In the next thing, I want to see how much blocks I broke. Just waiting for this game to finish. So where's our components? There's one there, two there, there's one up here. He is not. He's just firing them down. He's absolutely raining them down. We are gonna, after this next match, we are gonna leave because, you know, we've been playing this for we've been playing this for a good 40 minutes, so we're gonna, but yeah, welcome back, Cali Tej. Just checking a notification. Thank you to the people who've subscribed today, by the way. We are closing down on 2000. We're closing down on 6,000 subs, which is the dream of what we what we are aiming for. As it stands, we are closing in on monetization. We are closing in on monetization as well, which would be incredible if we could do that. As it stands, we are 340 hours away. So that's good. We're getting closer and closer to the task ahead. Yeah. So I've done terrible these rounds. I think there's one more game. So let's try and win this last game. But then when the game finishes, that's when we're going to... Right. How well do you think we're going to do, guys? Stuck. He was just, that guy was lucky then. Oh, couldn't run. Do you like Battle or Glide or this minigame? I like all of them. Well, we might play Glide in a minute. You hardly find anyone willing to play Glide anymore, any online players on Glide, but you can... Glide's good because you can play it solo. It's the only one you can play without without. Just died. I mean, I enjoy them all, but it's Glide is quite. I like Glide as well because Glide you can play without people. That's good because you know you don't have to play with anyone. You don't have to hope people are online. But yeah. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed. We are 14 subscribers away from hitting the goal of 5,500. 5,800. Which we are pushing and pushing. We're pushing and pushing to be able to hit the goal. Guys, I want to thank all. We've only got 2 people in these streams. I want to thank all of you. I want to thank all of you because for the last 6 months, we have not got less than 100 views a day. Since December 7th, which was 6 months ago, we have not dipped under 100 views a day. So you guys have put on over 100 views every day on this channel for 6 months. That's incredible. This is the longest we've done it. The longest we had was 3 months, but then you've doubled it. Yeah, for the last 6 months we did it last year between June and September. I just missed. But I'll get him. I'll get the burger. After 3 months, you'll have 100k subscribers. Nah. I would have to get that means I would have to get 95 subscribers in the next 3 months. But no, we haven't dipped under 100 views a day. Normally, I would get 100 views you get a certain amount of views a day from people watching your stuff. So, as in, so when I talk about that, I've received over 100 views a day for 6 months. And that's all down to you guys. I've never seen anything like it. But especially just in the context of it on my channel, I've never seen anything like it. I gotta survive. Can't move. Oh bollocks, I fell through the gap. Oh. But yeah, in the context of it, I have not stopped. In the context of it, I have not for the last 6 months we've got more than 100 views a day. So yeah, the last time we got less than 100 views a day was Deck 6th. Deck 7th we got 129. We haven't dipped under 100 views since Deck 7th. So that is 6 months. In 6 months' time, it will be a year. But it's because a lot of you right now, a lot of you guys are finding my videos. Right now, a lot of you guys are finding my videos, and it's incredible. So thank you. I think we're going to leave after this next game because, you know, we've played a lot. Yeah, oh, we'll have to play one more then. Is it the game? Oh, God. How many games have we played now? We must have played about 5 rounds. I think I set it for them. Oh, fell for the gap. You devil. Me and him are both stuck. So we're just killing each other then. Well, what we were killing each other until I went through the gap. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's always able to... that... you devil. I didn't see the I hate those when they got holes in the middle of them. I hate it. Because obviously I didn't... which one were we on? I were on this one. I didn't know there was a hole straight through this one. Oh, yeah. But, you know. How many... I set it so... layer count 5, yeah. So... how many more rounds do we have to do before the game ends? For the bloody game ends, like... I swear we must have played about 15. I don't know. Because I said about 20 minutes ago that we were... we've been playing Glide for over... we've been playing this for over an hour. Right. Hello, Hero Car. Welcome to the stream. Do you guys want to know something interesting? They made it so that you can't use small mobs in this, in Glide. If you used like the Yoda skin, which was really tiny, you could hide in the grass. You could hide in the big grass. You could hide in the small and big grass. You could really hide and just wait it out. Because after Yoda, it's up to your legs. The good thing is we have 1 life remaining. You little devil coming after me like that. Oh. You devil. I ain't standing for that, you. Good. How many people have we got? How many people have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got a full house. Look at that. Hold on. More than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. Incredible. We got 9 people in here. Incredible. That really works, doesn't it? I got 9 players in my lobby. I got 9 players in the lobby. Thank you to the people who subscribed. We are literally 13 we're 12 subscribers off hitting 5,800. We're getting closer and closer to hitting the goal for the end of June. But if we do hit it today, if we do hit it today or tomorrow, we are getting closer and closer to hitting the goal. Which we're doing it with more, like, you know, things in spare. Yeah, but thank you, everybody. Thank you. We are almost at 800 views on this stream. Yeah, so what we're trying to do, everybody, is just, you know, oh, sorry, my nose. I'm a bit ill, but I'm streaming anyway because, you know, why not? Okay. So he won 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 11. Oh no, it's deaths. 4. So we played 4 games then. But I'm going to exit the game because I've already played enough of these. So no, I'm going to create. That's ridiculous. Hold on a minute. My controller's playing up. It won't let me. I just got to unplug my laptop at the same time. Here we go. Online game. What? Solo. Let's just do a time attack for now. Let's just try and see how fast we can do these in. We do a solo just in case, because at least with this one you don't have I hate this because you can never see the fireworks for this one. I'm ready. Just give me one. I don't know which one it's giving me Canyon. So, hello, Kathy CGK, 6GK. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're playing, what we're doing at the moment is we're playing, as it stands at the moment, we are playing Glide. We're playing Glide minigame. Come on, Glide. See if it loads. Oh, bollocks. Let's just restart the race, eh? We're a bit faster than ourselves at the moment. We're a bit faster than our ghost. Well, we were a bit faster than our ghost. But, we were a bit faster than our ghost then, but we did really well. Are you playing online with your friends? No. It's random people on the Switch. Oh. It's random people. It's actually random people who have this who have the Switch version. I didn't know any of those. I didn't know any of those players joining. I just joined, and it's players that still have the Switch. I keep clipping that. It's actually genuinely just Minecraft players who still play the Switch edition, who still play the mini games, and they've tried to get onto a mini game, and miraculously they've just randomly landed on mine. It's because I'm trying to go in at an awkward angle. Here we go. That's way better. Done it a little bit. We've done it a bit quicker now. We are leading our ghost now. But our ghost might show up, you know, because obviously we're going. See, our ghosts come past now. Do you know Mojang do a 15-year-old world? What? A 15-year-old world? Do you mean it's something to celebrate 15 years? I'm a bit confused. Right, let's hit this. Yes, I know they brought out a 15-year-old world. I also a world to celebrate 15 years. I downloaded the one to celebrate 10 years in 2019. So our ghost was quicker than we were. But we're only, you know, we're only 10 seconds behind. We did it in a minute 51. We did it in a minute 40. We did it in a minute 40 on the dot, almost 141. So yeah. Took the scenic route. Oi, don't you tell me that, you naughty game. Anyway, B. Let's do Cavern next. White ready, let's go. Come on, let's get on with this. Yeah. Let's see if we can hit 5,800 today and do it a week into what I thought would be a month task. Well, the fastest we've done this in is a minute 20. What the hell? Let me just read what you've put, Globeans. I have questions. So, I do YouTube and my background audio sounds so trash. There's a lot of echo. Is it okay to use AI, a little bit of AI to fix my audio? To sound professional. Why is there echo? But it's AI is useful, but you don't want to constantly use AI. It's if you want my professional opinion, Glowbeans, I think it would be a much better, rather than spending all that time editing the sound afterwards, it might be a much more beneficial and worth. Let me just get past this a second. I think it might be a much more better worth if you let me speak a second. Think. I think it might be more worth your time. Can you do a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. It's literally above your comment. The FI doesn't close my voice. I think you just edit some of the sound like a reducer or something like that modern YouTubers do. It might be better to learn editing. It might be better to learn editing than do that. It might be better to learn editing, Glowbeans. Because if you can find out what's causing the echo, it might be more worth your time working out what's causing the echo. Because modern YouTubers don't do that. I'm gonna pause it for a sec. Modern YouTubers don't do that. They just go and edit the sound themselves. Basically, what they'll normally do is they'll just turn the audio down. My Discord's open. Send me an audio clip of what it's like. It could be a mic. Sometimes mics do that. Or put it in my Discord server, Glowbeans. Just of what the audio sounds like, what the audio clip sounds like. Using AI to fix everything isn't a good legitimate source. It's not. AI is useful, but only when it helps you. Only when it's there to guide you. But the problem with AI now is people are using it to create art and then thinking that they're an artist, which this is the worst one I've ever done. Took us 3 minutes. The AI doesn't clear my voice, plus the reason why is because I'm in a different room and there's nothing in it, barely. I use the earbuds microphone. Oh, that could be it. It could be the microphone. If it's what is an earbuds microphone? Is that like earbuds as you stick in your ears because you can use them as a microphone? Could be that. It could be that if you're trying to film YouTube videos, an earbud. Let me just have a look what an earbuds microphone looks so quickly. Yeah, it might be that an earbuds microphone. They aren't the best for recording sound, but it might be worth a better time and effort in working out why it is and using AI to fix it. Because there's always a chance, Glowbeans, that the AI doesn't do it. Sorry, my nose is a bit. Because AI is not legitimate. It's not a legitimate search engine. AI will help you, but sometimes it does too much or too little. So AI is actually meant to guide you. So let's go. I'm going to use an AI. I'm going to explain it. I'm going to write a shit story. I'm going to write a shit story. Why don't we write a shit story? Someone write a shit story, like, and the AI will tell me it's good. The AI will tell me it's good because the AI is meant to gas you up. The AI is meant to gas you up. It's meant to make you feel good about yourself. The sound from my earbuds, that's why. So should I just wait to get a better microphone? It might be worth just look. It might be worth, not that it. It might, you probably use the AI. Probably use the AI for now, but it might be worth looking at microphones. But don't go too expensive with it. How much was mine? A good brand for YouTube. A good brand for YouTube was Snowball. I bought a Snowball and it was it cost me £30. Cost me £30. Maybe a little bit. Probably £30 is a bit more in US dollars, I think. But I've used it for 6 years, and it's still very reliable. I'm using it now actually. I'm using it, ironically, I am using the same mic now. Oh, we're nowhere near. It might be worth, yeah. It might be worth. It might be worth using the AI for now, but that's why the sound from your earbuds is coming through the microphone. Because the room should be fine. A normal microphone, glow beans. A normal microphone, a microphone has noise cancelling. Yeah. So yeah, some of the AI stuff that you use technically doesn't do what you say. Sometimes it steals your voice and uses it for bus stations. A woman's come out in the UK recently that's the bus station AI is actually her voice, and that she used her AI voice to AI something, and it nicked her voice, and now she's the talk of the bus station. But yeah, but going on to that, it might be worth getting a new mic in the future because most mics do have noise cancelling. But if it's through like earbuds, they're not the best microphones to use because they will do that. They will capture the sound, but yeah, maybe thinking about it. The microphone is by the neck. The microphone should always be in front of your mouth. If to get the best crystal clear, it's not. YouTubers don't fix it with AI. Normally their mic is literally right in front of their mouths because that's or they've got a really powerful mic. There is some mics that I've seen on film sets. They're that loud you can hear a plane in the sky. But I think I should wait. If I do get popular, my fans are going to think, why is his mic quality sounding worse than when he got a new mic? Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. But as a suggestion, it might be worth looking at a mic if you are getting a lot of echo. But I think it's because earphones technically shouldn't have mics in it. And if the mic is by your neck, it's distorted by the fact that you've got your throat there. The only reason they have those types of mics the only reason they have those mics where it is by your neck is because if you're on a film set, for example, if you're on a film, they need to capture your breath. They need to capture you talking in your breath. So they only have those mics there to capture things like your breath. But some people have now gone, oh, well, they have it on film sets, so why don't we just stick mics near by your neck, people's necks? But yeah, I don't think it's a very good idea. Plus 17 seconds. Oh, I don't think we're ever going to break it. Anyway, yeah. But it's just a suggestion. But AI will fix it. AI will fix it. But you don't want to have to keep going to AI to fix it. It might be worth in the long run. It might be worth just getting a new mic, but only if you can afford a new mic. I mean, I've got to be honest. I've only spent £100. I've only spent £160 on this channel since I got it. Since I made it, I bought the capture card and a mic, and then 190. Sorry, I spent 190 British pounds on this channel. I bought a mic shield, a new mic, and I bought my Elgato capture card. And the mic shield I've had since Christmas. The mic I've had 6 years. The capture card I've had 7 years. Good tech. Tech that lasts. I love it. Right, I think we're gonna. Well, we'll exit the game in a second. Yeah. Guys, there might be an end. The stream might end about 3 o'clock, about 5 o'clock, because at the moment I don't know whether I'm going to go and watch England. What is the? Sorry, what is the price of Bedrock? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the 4J Studios version or the Bedrock version on Switch? Cali Tej. Are you talking about Bedrock Edition or the 4J Studios version of Minecraft? I'm a little bit confused which one you're referring to, because you put Nintendo Switch Edition and Bedrock Edition. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. We got the Dan TDM statue here. He's grown a beard. We might need to shave him. We might need to shave him soon. I didn't make this. No, a subscriber built it. It's. I didn't make the skin. Oh, sorry, my throat's sore. Hello, Rare Waffles. Welcome. No, it's Dan TDM, the YouTuber. It's his old Minecraft skin. I didn't build it. Somebody else did, but I've jokingly gave it a beard, so he's become Gandalf. He's become Gandalf. Yeah, hello Rare Waffles, welcome to the stream. We're just on my creative world at the moment. We're on my city world. We're on my city world for a moment. Is this the old Dan TDM statue? Yes, a guy in my world, a guy that joined me on my city world, he built it. A guy that joined me on my city world built it. So, yeah, I didn't build this. But yeah, this is my city world, everyone. So this is Galactica City. This is Galactica City. It's you'll actually find out if we go further and further this way. It's huge. It's that big, and we got another city at the bottom. Where my cursor is, we got another city. We got two cities on here. I didn't build this, a subscriber built it. I didn't build the bandstand here, a subscriber built it. I didn't build this, a subscriber built the bank. They called it Fairfield Bank or something like that. I broke it because they decided to rename my city to Fairfield, so no, what was it, Fairview or something like that. It was Fairview. But this guy that joined, nice guy. He seemed nice. Not the old YouTubers had to learn the new YouTubers knew. What? I'm a little bit confused by that. Globians. You can do the inside of the bank. I could do the inside of the bank. I haven't. Well, I need to finish these. I need to finish these buildings first. We can do the. Actually, we can do this today. We can do this now. But golly for us is that we already had. The good thing for us, though, I'd already finished doing parts of it. I'd already moved away from the bank. But I don't know what to put in the bank yet. But I think what we're gonna do though is we will quickly do the. We'll quickly start doing. The new YouTubers watched the old YouTubers learn these things, so they knew what to do when they made their channels. Yes, in a way, but it's one of those. These new YouTubers started doing. These new YouTubers started doing new things. These new YouTubers started doing things. You can put safe at the Saving them maybe in the bank. Yep, we could do that. But something else you gotta think of, Glowbeans, is that it was also thinged on by some of the YouTubers themselves. You gotta think people like Dan TDM. People like Dan TDM adapted to this new way of basically adapted their content. In the grand scheme of it, you must think as well that people like SB737 did the same. The only big YouTuber to outright not change was Stampy. Stampy refused to adapt, which I respect him for that. He outright liked what he was doing, and he refused to adapt. He refused to adapt to this new content. But SB737 said in an interview recently, he said if you don't make your videos fast paced, he said if you don't make your videos fast paced anymore, then no one will watch it. And it's because of TikTok though. So what these YouTubers have done, it's not that they've changed, Glowbeans, it's that people won't watch a 20-minute Minecraft video anymore. They want to know what it is in 10 minutes. Which is why I'm finding it... I wouldn't say he was stuck. He deliberately stayed in 2012. That's something that I was always worried about. There's something that I was worried about like that. I was worried that am I stuck in 20... well, I can't be stuck in 2012 because I wasn't playing Minecraft in 2012. I wasn't playing Minecraft in 2012. Maybe you can put a pizza place in the building you're building. It's not. These are houses. These are houses. These are lakeside houses. We do have Pizza Hut, which you might not have that in America. I don't know if you're American. Actually, you might not have that in America if you are America. But there's a pizza place in the UK called Pizza Hut. I don't know if you have that in America. So, yeah, these are going to be houses. You're Egyptian. Oh, cool. That you are one of the first Egyptian people to watch one of my streams, and say you were Egyptian. I know I get views from Egypt. I didn't know that. I thought Pizza Hut was British. Well, I thought Pizza Hut was British. Glowbeans. I thought it was a British company. I thought it was a British fast food restaurant. In fact, this is the first time that I've discovered that Pizza Hut. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought Pizza Hut was British. I thought pizza... Well, technically it's Italian because pizza came from Italy. But Pizza Hut is British. But it's actually thing. Pizza Hut in the UK has been around for over 40 years. It's actually separate from the American one. I don't know how I am Egyptian because my first word was mango. I don't know what my first word was. I don't know what my first word was actually. Should I know what my first word was? I don't know. Oh. We have made... My first word was probably something about food, probably. I want food, probably, or something. I don't know. But is that because I imagine you're only... I imagine, to be honest, Rare Waffles. To be honest, Rare Waffles, I imagine you're about 13 to 15. Because everyone on my stream seems to be 13 to 15 at the moment. Yeah. I imagine you're 13 to 15. But you would have grown up with the internet, so you can see more... You can see more from things from other countries. I know that means hello. I know that means hello in Arabic. I've had to Google Translate. I've had to Google Translate it. But yeah, let's just give up for that for 2 seconds. So I've put a little, because obviously these two buildings don't correlate. We could have put another one in there, but we didn't. Yeah, so I've had to Google Translate what you put, which I know it means hello. We put an old pirate ship here. How good was this? This is actually one of my better pirate ships. But you know, it's a bit big. It's such a big pirate ship. In fact, it don't even fit in the water. At this point, it's practically on the land. Shall I do this though? Actually, should I do this? Shall I do it to here like that? Oh bollocks! Wrong thing. Should I think it that it connects up to there, and then obviously this is then. Let's make this part of the ocean. We called our grandma Ninny. Interesting. Yeah. Anyway. Right. I think we're gonna have to connect this up to the water. We're gonna have to connect this up to the river that we're still flooding. Where's that? Where's Goodison from here? Did I see that video I sent you? I haven't. Oh, that one there. No, I haven't. I haven't watched it. I haven't had a chance, to be honest. I've been a bit busy. After I ended streaming yesterday, I started writing a book straight away. I started writing a book straight away. So I haven't had a break. I streamed for 6 hours yesterday, and then I started writing a book for another 6. So I spent over 12 hours yesterday just. I spent over 12 hours of yesterday just working. Bro, do you know the meaning of... I don't, I'm afraid, but then Google Translate does help me out. Watermelon. I know what a watermelon is. I have eaten watermelon before. I don't know why they call it water, but so I'm just getting rid of some of the land here. I'm trying to make this actually look, you know, like a pirate, like a little bit like a ship. So let's grab a bit of water. Let's grab a little bit of water here. Right, so here we go. Here we go. So we're almost at 1,000 views. We've got 812. So essentially these houses are going to be on the banks of the dockland here. So over here we've got Captain, I don't know, whatever boat we called it, old something. Watermelon is nice. Watermelon is nice. Is there a big stream delay or something? Right, so in 14 seconds I'm gonna say type of pineapple, and then I'm gonna count. Type pineapple now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 70, 71. That's the longest stream delay I've ever seen. 70 odd seconds, unless no one typed it. 78, hold on, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. It's over a minute. Oh, that's why I never got round to filling late. I never got round to filling it. Perhaps we'll do this today then. Pineapple. Blimey, so there's a stream delay of 1 minute and 15. There's a stream delay of about 250 seconds. So, have you literally just seen that now, Rare Waffles? Well, I'll find out in a minute. I'll find out in a minute, won't I? Is there actually a stream delay that long? No. For me, it says, for me, it's instant. That's odd. Right, we're gonna be working over here for a few moments, for a little while. We're gonna be working on flooding this river. Not necessarily. I deleted one recently, which I'd had for a year. Bro, I typed it. Yeah, I know you typed it. I said, did you see it, so did you type it exactly when I said on the stream then? Because that's the longest, that's a really long stream delay. I do that to see how long the stream delay is. So normally it's 17 seconds, but it was about 1 minute and 50. It was about almost 2 minute stream delay, which is quite weird. My laptop is about to go flat again, so I better plug the charger in. Here we go, charge it in, put it in, good. That's really interesting. The subs rate went up, dude. Yeah, I saw that it had gone up once to 89, which we are 11 subscribers away. Which is incredible because we lost a load yesterday. Was any of you guys in the stream yesterday when that happened? It looked like we hit 86 yesterday. Honestly, we hit 86 yesterday. We hit 5,086 yesterday, and then suddenly, over the next 20 minutes, we suddenly just lost a load and dropped back down to 5,000. We dropped back down to 5,764. So we dropped 26. No, to 60. Sorry, we dropped down 26. We gained 33, lost 26, and that was just really odd. I thought it was really odd because it was like, well, okay, how have we dropped that many in? How have we dropped that many in that short a time? Basically, what we're doing is we're filling this, as it stands at the moment, we're filling this water in across here because I'm working on a project. I'm working on a project for my city world at the moment. If you just joined, we are literally starting to fill the river in. Bro, what is your traditional dish in the England or Britain? We have loads. Spotted dick, one of them. Spotted dick is one of them. That's what it's called. But it's actually like a fruit cake. It's actually fruit cake, but because it's spotted in the shape it's at, it's called spotted dick. And basically, people think this is how bad Britain. This is spotted dick. Here we go. Spotted dick. Spotted dick is a traditional British steamed pudding historically made with dried fruit and often served with custard. It's obviously a very traditional cake, and not many people know what it is now. And you would often have it with like treacle or something like that. It's weird. It's called spotted dick, and basically because of how Britain's gone really multicultural, things like spotted dick and some traditional British dishes, multiculturalism is great. Multiculturalism is great, but only when it's done properly, and you don't have one culture outdoing thing in the other culture. And the thing with British food, the thing with traditional British dishes at the moment is that a lot of people don't even know what they are anymore. Yeah. The thing with British dishes now, though, is a lot of people don't even know what they are anymore, and it's like I feel quite sad by that. What's the point of becoming multicultural, all countries becoming multicultural, if you're allowing one country's culture to fade away? What do you guys think? Am I right? Multiculturalism is absolutely beautiful. And it's great that you can try other foods, but when you're in a one country, it's sad that it's sad that in Britain, traditional British food is starting to. I don't think it's right. I mean, I love food. I really like food. I've tried all types of food from other countries, and a lot of it's quite nice. But it makes me kind of sad that that my country's traditional food is starting to people are starting to not even know what it is. That's where I think it sort of goes wrong. I had a guy in my college class. He was a nice guy, and he literally said to us in the class, British food is disgusting. He basically said British food is disgusting and should be taken off the menu. And I was like, well, you can't say that. That British food should be taken off the menu. I said, if I'd have turned around and said, this guy was had Jamaican heritage. if I turned around and said Jamaican food's horrible and should be off the menu, he'd have called me racist. Now, how's that not right? How's that not racist the other way around? But you never know. But like, if I'd have said it, I'd have been classed as racist, and I don't get how some people can say offensive stuff, and because they're and they get away with it. But do you guys get what I mean? Like, how can you turn around and say that to someone? Oh, your country's food should be off the menu and never should be struck from the history books and never talked about again. What's wrong? Sausage rolls is another one. Traditional British food. These are traditional British food. Traditional British food is fish and chips, bangers and mash, English breakfast, Sunday roast, pasty, shepherd's pie, haggis, Scotch eggs, cream tea, Eton mess, toad in the hole. Oh, I love toad in the hole. Steak and kidney pudding, Yorkshire pudding, chicken tikka masala, apparently, black pudding, bubble and squeak, Lancashire hot pot, pie and mash, trifle, beef Wellington, bread and butter pudding, cottage pie, Cullen sink, and jellied eels. They're all traditional British. I haven't had them. I haven't had a few of them. I will admit, guys, I have not had all of them. Where are we? There we go. Here we go. So here we go. So we can cheat here. Put that in there. But if we fill this up, these little gaps here. Now wonder if I can get away with this. If I fill this up here, can I connect them all up? Good. So now the river is all connected up, and what do you want to do? I'm connecting this river up. I'm connecting my. I've built a huge river. I'm building a huge river in my world, and we need to get it as high as this. We need to get it as high. We need to get the water level to be the same. So we've got another 3 blocks. It'll be another 2 blocks after this. After this, it'll be another 2 blocks. But this will now connect up the water to here. The water here will now connect up to the waters there. You hit 5,790. Oh, thank you, everybody. Well, I've not hit 57,000 rare waffles. I wish we were at 57,000. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go this way. We're going to connect up the river. There might be a slight break in the stream in about an hour and a half because I want to watch England tonight. England are taking on Andorra in the World Cup qualifiers. And I'm thinking I might want to watch England. I don't know yet. I mean, 5,790. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to stream later on, guys. I'm going to stream later on. I might watch England. But, do you guys think... What do you guys want us to do tonight in streams? I'll be prepared to stream some other games. But it's weird. Whenever I stream other games, no one seems to turn up to them. Perfect. So, but now we will have, because of this, we will now have to connect up to this bit here as well. We're going to have to connect it to this side part of the river here. Yeah. In fact, I believe you, bro. Oh, thank you. Yeah. What we're going to do this way. So what do you guys think we should do? I keep hearing... Sorry, I can hear my sister downstairs sing... I can hear my sister downstairs playing We Didn't Start the Fire, so that's sticking in my head now, and I might start singing that in a second. Before we do that next bit, we've got to turn around and fill this in. I believe you're going to hit 5 million. I wish. Honestly, I wish we could hit 5 million. What, if I hit 5 million, I would be... If I hit 5 million, I would... If I hit 5 million, honestly, I would be... If I hit 5 million, I would be promoting my novel stuff more. That's alright. If I was to hit 5... If I was going to hit 5 million, I would go and promote my book writing stuff a lot more than I am. I would promote my book writing stuff a lot more than I am. I write novels in my spare time, everyone. So I would, if I hit 5 million, I'd probably be promoting it a lot more than I am. Well, I do promote it, but not a lot. Well, not as much as I probably should. Probably because I'm a little bit... Right, so now we've done that, we need to go... Get rid of that quickly. Good. Because we need to go through here a minute and fill this up. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with having 5,000 subscribers. It's taken me years, but it's an effort. It's a challenge. Hello, Tressel, Miss Tressel. Hello, Aegis. 10 away, yeah. We're 10 away. Well, we were 14 away yesterday until we lost 26 subs, but that was weird. Honestly, that was very, very odd. We lost 26 subs randomly. I only have 2 subscribers. Yeah. What was I gonna say? But so let's quickly. Right, we're filling in these waters here, so we're doing it block. We're doing this. We're practically doing this block by block, which is, you know, one of the. We're practically doing this block by block, which is, you know, it's one of those. Hi, this is my other channel. Hello, Reaction Waffles. Welcome. Ooh, why is that not doing that then? Ah, my TV remote's gone off. Where's the bottle gone? Where's the water bottle gone? There we go. Right, so that's done that perfectly. Right, so these are all adding up now. Right. Here we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, okay. We'll just have a break for 2 seconds. Oh God. I'm gonna go and grab a packet of crisps, which is on my desk at the other side of the room. Sorry, sore shoulders. Anyway. But hello Aegis. Welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry everyone, I've just hurt my shoulder. I don't know how. But yeah, so we've almost filled it in. Well, we need to break that eventually, that little land bridge, we need to break that. Honestly, I'm about to eat these cheap crisps called Pops. Called Popped. Barbecue air pop potato chips. They're nice. I have a question, because when I build a house, they also connect me on the side. My Minecraft world's time. On my Minecraft words, time they look flat in the other time. There's no good place for the windows. Yeah. Let's just leave this a moment. Actually, that's all connected up, isn't it? Because we break this. We're gonna break that last and then connect it all up. Hi, this is my other channel. I know, I read it. I read it was your other channel because I said, hey, hello, Reaction Waffles. There we go. Connect all that up in a minute. It depends what you do, Glowbean. So I made a house like this. So we've built a little camp cooking site in the corner here. I built a house like this where it's just, it's square, but it just sticks out a few blocks somewhere. I'm gonna go to a more challenging house that I've built at the bottom of the map. So we gotta head this way. I'm gonna eat a few crisps with one hand and have the controller in the other. And let's not crash into this skyscraper. Here we go. This is a house that I've been working on. This is a house that I've just finished. Where we've got the stairs up here. Little rooms. But if we go into the main part of the house, it's a This is just a random house that we built recently. Well, in the last few years on this world. I wouldn't know how to build classic houses. I just know how to. I just build whatever comes to my head. So I built this one to look like an ice cream cone. This one I built to look like a. I built this one to look like a bit of meat. That was not finished. I built these are more classic style houses, but all they are is a square. All they are is a square. All they are is a rectangle with some roof on it. It depends what you think is classic as well. Also, to be honest, Glowbeans, it also depends what you think is classic. What I think is classic. Hello, Ahil, cool. Welcome to the stream. But to be honest, Glowbeans, it depends what you think is classic. What I think is classic is going to be totally different to what you think is classic. On the toilet watching the stream. Okay. I gotta be honest, I have done that before, but I've never commented. I've watched someone stream on the toilet, but never commented that I'm on the toilet. Decepted probably has, I will admit. Yeah. But welcome, Mayhill. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it depends, Glowbeans, what you think is classic. What I would say a classic film is... It's like films, for example. I finally got me one phone. I got my own phone. But that's... How old are you, Ahil? You're like 14, aren't you? You're like 14, aren't you? That's a normal age for a phone. I don't understand. I don't think anyone needs a phone under the age of 13, 14. Well, I know you're almost 15. But, to be honest, Ahil, you're the same age that I was when I was 14. Your uncle's about to get you the Switch too? Cool. Yeah. But you said no. That's surprising. Do you not like the Switch 2 then? To be honest, the Switch 2 looks not... In my opinion, the Switch 2... I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, everybody. I'm a bit ill. I've had a bit of a... My hay fever's been... I am now 20. Are you talking about your phone? Are you talking about your phone percentage or your age? What looks so cool? What were you looking at? Sorry, this is the City World. I've had it for years. The Nintendo Switch looks... I'm gonna sneeze. I got my phone at 15. Yeah, I was 13. I was 13, but the only reason I was given a new... the only reason I got a phone was because I was 13 and I was going on a college trip. I was going on a school trip. Yeah, you're 2 years... Were you 20 this year or last year? Yeah, I'll be 20... I will be 23 in 6 months, everybody. Jesus. Like, I'm getting older. I'm getting older and fatter. I'm joking. I'm I'm actually I've stayed the same weight for years. Bar when I was ill last year. Bar when I was really ill last year, I lost 12 kg in weight, but then I put it all back, and then I put it all back on. That was a fun time. It wasn't fun. I was really poorly. I lost my voice. This year. So you're 3 years younger than me then. Reaction Waffles. You're 3 years younger than me. I'm 23. I'm 23 in 6 months. I'm 23 at the end of the year. In fact, some people that have watched this stream since December time will... I know Ahil the Raven, or Ahil Cool now. 6 months. Nintendo Switch is good for... Is that like Game Pass? Is that like online membership then? Is that like online membership? 2005, yeah, I was born in 2002. So 4 months, $59 US. That's not too bad. The thing with Xbox and PlayStation though is they overcharge. Nintendo Switch, my Nintendo Switch subscription for online subscription for a whole year is literally £17. Which is $23 US. I like Nintendo Switch, but Switch 2 is a little... Yeah, Switch is really cheap. Yeah, Switch membership is really cheap because Switch never wanted to do it. Switch had to do it. Nintendo's online membership, the other games companies complained that Nintendo was doing better online membership for free. So Nintendo said, "All right, fine, we'll get them to pay," and they put it really cheap. It's £3 for 3 months. It's £3 for 6 months. It's £3 for 3 months. £6 for 6, and then it's 17 for a year. So I've just basically paid for the last 6 years. I've just paid my online membership every year. I just bought it for a year every time they've asked me. Actually, talking about the Switch for a moment. Somebody who played Xbox who watches my channel said to me last year, "How much is the Nintendo?" What, Chris, are you eating? $1. What's £1 then? Because one British pound is worth less than is worth more. So one British pound is 60. 1 British pound is 66. 1 British pound is 66 Egyptian pounds. One USD is 49. Yeah, American dollars are worth less than British pounds. In India, it's worse in India. Yeah. It's going to be more in the UK will be more then, because the US dollar is actually worse than the British pound. So 1 GBP in Indian rupees is 115 Indian rupees. That's £1. Basically, say you have 500 GBP. And you take it to rupees, that's 57,000 Indian rupees. Is 57,000 Indian rupees good? Yeah. Yeah. £1 is 0.42 Kuwait's dinar. So yeah. British pound isn't that far behind, which is interesting. Can't even survive a month with 57 rupees. Jesus. So am I. What? That's why I'm not going to buy the Nintendo Switch 2. I love Nintendo. I want to buy the Switch 2. But I have got the money. I can afford it. I can afford Nintendo Switch 2, but I would have nothing left. I would absolutely have nothing left, and I can't find a job right now. Because I can't do much until I have my grades back. Oh, Ahil, you said about this in that comment you did about the server the other day. In the coming years. But I kind of agree with you, actually. I kind of agree with you, but I think it's because India's too overpopulated now. I think it'll be the same with India and China. I think India and China will both collapse because there's just too many people. Take the two of them and add the I've always thought that with it. I've always thought that with India. No offense, but with India, I've always thought India looks very corrupt. I was talking to an Indian person in my stream the other day, and they said, "Would you ever go to India?" I said, "Well, I'd go maybe to see a few." I said maybe to go and see a few landmarks or something like that. And he said, "If you do, don't eat street food." He said, "You will be sick and die," or something like that. And I was like, "Oh, really?" But I was like, "Is street food really that bad?" Yeah, you can do that in some other countries in Europe. My dad knew someone that went out to watch England FC take on Bulgaria in 2019. He went out to the toilet and the police wouldn't let him back into the stadium and arrested him, and he had his ticket. How many people are in the UK? The population of the UK at the moment, you can't tell. If you look at the UK population, it's officially 68 million. The population of the UK is officially 68 million, but because of immigration and how many people have entered the country illegally over recent years, you can't actually tell. It could be as high as 70 million. It could be as high as 70, 75 million, because how many people they don't know how many people have entered illegally. I mean, street food can be bad everywhere. I rarely buy street food in the UK as well. But what was I going to say? You said to me about the Discord server the other day, Ahil. It has changed. The Discord server's changed because I kicked out 2 people who were the troublemakers. Yeah, I know India's 1.4 million, and I know Egypt's quite big. Yeah, the server's changed. The server's completely changed. Because I kicked Ozan, Beast Slayer's his name was. Because I kicked Beast Slayer and because I kicked Soldier, it's basically quieting down because Soldier and Beast Slayer were just going in and just... It's basically changed. It's a lot more peaceful. It's just, I know you had a problem with Red Lord, but Red Lord hasn't put a foot long since. It was kind of like Beast Slayer was goading Red Lord. Because whenever something happened, Red Lord only got involved whenever Ozan said something, or Beast Slayer. Because the interesting thing is, Red Lord, no one had ever had a problem with him. And whenever I pointed something out in the server, Ozan used to comment, probably Red Lord. I'm like... And then one day I took a screenshot of the bot logs. I said, "Oh, it was actually you, Beast Slayer." But yeah, it's changed. It's more quiet. It's more quieter. I prefer it now. Because I put stuff in there all the time. So I've just started writing a novel. I've just started writing a book. And that's the first... Yes, the other day was the first time I've put something in there about my book, asking people for, like, ideas to characters, and people actually... Well, it has changed. It's changed because I've brought 2 people I trust in as mods. Well, I brought in 2 people in there who are subscribed to the channel who are basically being moderatory. And I've sort of broke it down a bit. But I've changed the rules and made it a bit. Because it come to the point the other day I nearly considered deleting the server because you would probably have been in there when Soldier was in there. And Soldier just said whatever Soldier just kept saying random stuff. Soldier would just say absolutely random stuff, just make really weird noises, and then say something about being about how he's a Nazi. And I had enough of him, and he just one day, Burger, who's one of the mods, Burger Potato, I think he would have been in the VC when you were there. Yeah, Burger Potato, who would have been in the VC when you were there, were in it. Burger Potato was streaming, and every 5 minutes, all we could hear was Soldier going, Burger, 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 just kept calling him Burger. And I think we all muted him, and then he started moaning about being muted, so I just booted him. But he actually has unsubscribed from me now as well, because he absolutely went ballistic. Bro, I hate Beast Slayer and Soldier. Honestly, well, Beast Slayer said something else, which was Glowbeans, who I know Aehor the Raven got on with in there. Sorry, that's your old channel name. Sorry. I know Aehor got on with Glowbeans. Glowbeans spoke to Beast Slayer, and Beast Slayer said something, are you obsessed with Joe or something? And Beast Slayer responded, yes, kinda. But I had to boot Beast Slayer, everybody, because he asked me a really odd question halfway through the stream. I was sat there streaming, and I randomly saw a comment, how big's your dick? I'm like, you don't ask someone that. You don't ask someone how big their cock is on a Discord on a YouTube stream. In fact, that creeped me out. I'm like, ironically, he didn't ask that on the YouTube stream, but you know, I didn't like the two of them. I found the 2 of them annoying. But it's changed. It's changed now. It's all organised. Where did the general chat go? I did have a laugh yesterday though when yeah. He spent a whole stream. Hello Donald Pwan, welcome to the stream. Beast Slayer spent a whole stream trying to work out where I was from with the UK. He was trying to track down where I was from. And he got to a city 200 miles away. And I started changing my accent so he wouldn't work it out. But he didn't actually get to the city as in go there, but he started trying to he kept trying to ask me if I was from this certain city, and I'm like, I'm not from the city, and plus it was 200 miles away. But I fly at London, that's why I not watched a couple of videos. It's alright. It's alright, Dan Lepoin. I've been ill, so most of the up until yesterday, this last 3 streams before yesterday's have only been 2 hours. I was quite poorly. I was quite poorly. Well, I was quite not ill, not in poorly. It's too bad, but I just had a sore throat and I do sound a bit like off. But thank you to the person who subscribed, by the way. We are literally 9 subs away from hitting 5,800. But what I am glad at... What I am glad... I'm going to sneeze. What I am glad at is that those two that I booted out of the Discord server were booted out and they didn't call me fat ass or make derogatory terms about me being overweight. Because that happened the last time I booted someone out of a Discord server. The last time I booted someone out, they started insulting me about my weight and about which, well, ironically they were a lot heavier than I was, so that was funny. Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not 23 yet. I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. What a streamer feel like? Yeah. I booted someone out of my friend's Discord server, and she spent the next 5 minutes trying to spam message me and insult me. And yeah. Yeah, I'm not 23 yet, to be honest, Reaction Waffles. I'm not 23 until a few days before the end of this year. I'm only a couple of days younger. If I'd been born a few days later, I would be 22 next year. I would be 23 next year. Not this year, but technically, I was born this year. Okay, welcome back, Liam Key Official. Welcome back. I'm just eating some crisps, guys. I'm eating something called Pop D Barbecue Air Pop Chips. You probably never have heard of them. My local shop do them, so they're quite nice. They're really strong as well. Hello to the stream. Hello. Cool. Blimey, they are strong. Oh, nice. I love crisps. They're so nice. Guys, we're almost at 1,000 views. We're at 973. Depends. Your sister might be older than me. Depends when she was 23. Because I'm not 23 yet. I'm not 23 till later this year. So officially I'm still 22. Officially I'm 22 years 6 months. I'm not born till late 2002, everybody. So yeah, I'm technically 22 years old 6 months. No, 5 months. I'm not 6 months till, later in the month. But yeah. I'm 22 and a half, because I was born towards the end of 2002. Yeah, so your sister, as you said, your sister is probably older than me. We do have people who are older than me watch these streams. I mean, I don't think anyone in this stream now is older than me. It depends on Reaction Waffles. It depends what year you were born. Because technically, if you were born in 2001, you are still 23 at the moment. If you were born after the 7th of the 6th, 2001, you're still 23. Can I get an SS for your character? I want to draw it. A screenshot. I thought you said that you're 18 years old. Yeah. April 23rd. Yeah. Yeah, so she is older than me. Your sister is older than me, like you said. Yeah. So your sister's 8 months older than me. because I was born in December. But I was born in 2002, but I wasn't born... I was born towards the end of 2002. Yeah, this is my skin. Are you a deer? No, I'm a rabbit. I'm a rabbit. I'm a bunny. Hello to Poglord. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you on the streams in a while. Welcome. Welcome back. I have someone has told me that. I haven't bought Switch 2 yet. I might not buy it. I might not buy it because I can't afford it. I'm not I can't actually afford it. That's a flat word. Do you have a normal word? I do like a flat word too. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, it's compatible. It is compatible. That's good. So it means I can port Survival Legacy over there, and we could probably continue Survival Legacy on Legacy Console Edition for a bit then. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I've literally just finished my uni degree, so I'm in limbo at the moment of struggling to find a job. So I'm in limbo at the moment of struggling to find a job. So yeah, I can't actually afford the Switch 2 yet. And also, there's not many games that I would buy on there at the moment. I would, of course, I'd play the games that I already have from the Switch. Can I join your survival world? It depends. I am playing Legacy Console Edition, Dan Lepuan, so it's very hard to join that. You can only join my world if you have the version itself. Ooh, sorry, got a sore leg. But yeah, to be honest, the Poglord, I am not going to buy the Switch 2, but also the games are so expensive. You guys are going to be my front bench. We're now a government. We're going to have a political debate. We're not actually talking politics. You hit 5,792. Ooh, we're getting closer. We're going to do a debate. Should video games... I have education. Yeah, that's on Bedrock Edition. My world's on Legacy Console Edition. It's a completely different game. There's no crossplay. Basically... what do you guys think about the new Nintendo Switch games prices? £75 physical, £85 £75 digital, £85 physical. What do you guys think of that? Because I think it's too expensive. Yeah, all of this has been built by me. All of this. So I'm still working on it. Would you guys like to see the map? What do you guys think? Are Nintendo Switch is the new Nintendo Switch 2? Is the prices too high? If we fly up here, it's a different city. This is Galactica City. This is Empire City. If we go across the river here, this is Empire. This is Galactic. That's Empire City. This is Galactica City. My brother's streaming but have 0 views. Yeah, I expect he probably has quite a small sub count there. I expect he has quite a small sub count then, because obviously what you've got to do is you've got to try and build a following first, and that's the challenging part. Can you guys guess what this is? Can you guys guess what this build is? What this is meant to be? It is a stadium, but I talk about this football club quite often. So I want to see if anyone can guess whose stadium it is that I've been trying to build. That I tried to build, but I gave up because I was struggling to work out how to build it. What is his channel name? Oh, he's talking about the other guy. Yeah. Football. Yeah, it is a football arena, but whose football stadium is it? I talk about this team all the time because they're my favourite team in the world. So, everyone guess, whose football stadium is it? Ooh. I forget. It's alright. I can tell you guys, it is Goodison Park. It is Goodison Park. It is Goodison Park, the home team of Everton Football Club. You guys probably would have heard of Liverpool FC. You guys probably would have heard of Liverpool Football Club. Everton is Liverpool's rivals. Everton and Liverpool play a mile apart from each other. They literally play across a park. No, not anymore. Everton used to play a mile. Yeah, Everton used to play a mile apart from Liverpool because they're city rivals. But Everton don't play at Goodison Park anymore. They've left Goodison Park this summer. They left Goodison Park in their last match 2 weeks ago. Everton FC, yep. My favourite team in the world. The team I've supported since I was born. In fact, I've got a teddy on the desk. I got a teddy on the bed. My parents got it before I was born, and it's a little bear that's with an Everton shirt on. It is older than me. It is the same age as me, so it is 23 years old. It doesn't look 23 years old because it's still all together perfectly. So this is the main stand, as it's called. This is the main stand. So basically, this is where like the director's box would be up here, so you can see the full match here. This is generally true, by the way, because of how old the stadium was. Because of how old this Goodison Park was, the stadium was 133 years old. Yeah. The stadium was 133 years old. You did say it. Yeah, the stadium was 100. The stadium is 133 years old. What's your favourite character? Notch, because Herobrine doesn't exist. This is very much true, by the way. Hello, Tunic 261. Welcome to the stream. This is generally true, by the way. Everton's stadium generally had poles holding up the roof because of how old it was. I haven't built the Gladys Street end or the Bullens Road yet, or the Bullens Road end there. I did build the main stand and the park end stand. I did build those, but I never got round to. I never got round to building the. I never got round to building the Bullens Road or the Gladys Street. What's his Nightbot doing? Nightbot is promoting my Discord server. Nightbot is promoting my Discord server and then promoting my book. Nightbot is promoting a book that I've wrote myself. Yeah, Nightbot is actually telling you. Nightbot's actually telling you about my Discord server and about the book I've just published. I'm just going to quickly get a drink, guys, because my throat's a little dry. I'll be back in 2 seconds. My favourite team is the Egyptian team, Al Ali. I've heard of them, actually. I've got to admit, I have heard of Al Ali. No, nothing's froze. I stopped and went to get a drink. I'm just going to close my window because it started to rain. Ooh. I say that though. Gotta be honest. I say it started to rain. I say it started to rain, but what it actually has started to do instead is absolutely hammer it down. Where would the end of this stand be? We're gonna quickly just work out where this end bit would be. Rainy day. Yeah, it's wow. That's good. I've been a bit ill the last few days. For the last few days I've been a bit ill with a cold. But it was brought on by hay fever. It was brought on by hay fever, and because of the pollen levels. Because the pollen levels have been really high these last few days. But because it's gone really stormy like that, it means the pollen levels have gone down. Technically, the pollen levels have gone. It technically means now that the pollen levels have gone down a bit. Which, you know, that's quite good, in a way. In a way, that's quite good that the pollen levels have, you know, gone down a bit. So, what we're doing here in fact, we're adding a little bit on for the first time in 5 years or something like that. If we want to really make this Goodison, if we really want to build Goodison Park like this, we've actually got to add a. If we really want to build Goodison Park like this, we've actually got to add a. Yeah, if we really want to build Goodison Park like this, we really have to add a church here because there's generally a church in the corner. Everton has never done. Everton could never do. Everton refused to do early games on a Sunday. Everton always refused to do early games on a Sunday, so that the church could open and do religious prayers, and then the match could be afterwards. Because obviously, if there's a match, churchgoers can't get into the church. I'm gonna poop, I'll be right back. Huh. Why is everyone saying they're gonna poop today? I mean, I don't think I've ever said that on stream. I've said that I'll be back in a minute. I've said, especially on these streams. On these streams, I have said a few times on these streams, oh, I'll be back in a minute. I know I've definitely said on these streams, I'll be back in a minute, and gone for a toilet, but I've never said it on stream, oh, I'm going for a shit. I think we've gone one too far out over here. Right. Right, yeah. There you go. So yeah, let's go do this. I'm being punished. Why? Why are you being punished? Oh, there was a spider on the toilet seat. You don't want them to know. Too late. Sorry, I already read it out before your comment appeared. I already read it out before your comment had... Before I saw your comment. I apologise. There's a bit of a stream delay. I think the stream delay is quite a lot. Damn. But no one on the stream knows why you're being punished. That's just think of that. No one on here knows why you're being punished. You broke a TV screen? How did you do that? How did you do that? How do you break a TV screen? That's why I don't understand how you break how people break TV screens. That's not me being rude. I just don't get how people do them. I'm more intrigued. Because I'll be honest, my sister's done that. My sister's broke a TV screen. And to this day, I don't know how she's done it. How she did it. Hello, Pablo Gonzato. Welcome to the stream. We're just building a stadium at the moment. We're building a football stadium at the moment. I threw the remote to the TV. Why? Why would you throw the remote to the TV? Because honestly, I'm saying this because my sister did that. My sister did that last December. She hasn't had a TV in 5 months. Because she randomly decided to... No. But that's nothing compared to what I did. There's nothing compared to what you did. What did you do? What did you do to your TV? Am I the only one that's never broke a TV before? Was there a really long stream delay? Right, this is the... We're building the Gladys Street end now on the site on the one side. Oh. Right, this is the Gladys Street end. This is the Everton home stand. Every Everton fan wants to sit in the Gladys Street. You threw your tennis but your dad's car. Oh. But I suppose... Did it break? Could be worse when I was... Yeah. But I suppose you are older than you're probably much older than Lean Key official, so I imagine you're much taller. So the tennis ball, I would imagine you're much taller. So the tennis ball probably would have done more damage. Because if you're older, you've got more strength and force. You'll be dead if you did that. Jesus Christ. 5 months. Bloody hell. We need to put a church in here. We need to put a church in here. No friends, no, sorry, Fine, no school. So and walking to school. So you had to walk to so is that so you had to walk to school? You were banned from walking to school. That was the worst 5 months of your life. What was the worst time of my life? My ankle. I injured my ankle because someone kicked me while I was in school. So yeah. I was I used to be really short. I used to be really short when I was younger. When I was younger, I used to be really, really short. So, when I was younger, I mean, I still am, well, I'm not, like, ridiculously short. I'm 5'9". But, when I was younger, I used to be really short. Like, when I was 14, I was only 5'1". When I was 14, I was only 5'1". And, somebody came up behind me and kicked me in the leg. And kicked me in the back, so I went down a flight of stairs. Galatasaray is the best. Cool. I don't think that in my opinion. The Rocket. That's cool though. That's cool. I wish I was called the Rocket, but I was over. I used to be quick. Taking a shower while watching your stream. Yeah, I don't. We have Victor Oshman, you do not. Well, yeah, but it's a different thing, Karim Khan. Although Victor Oshman is good, I will admit. But, in my opinion, the best football team in the world is Everton. In my opinion, the best football team in the world is Everton. It's not what is the best team in the world. It's what you think is the best team in the world. So in your opinion, it's Galatasaray. In my opinion, it's Everton Football Club. I don't want to know that, AO. I don't want to know that you're glory, Man United. Well, there's no glory there at the moment, is there? I'm only saying that because one of my close friends is a Man United fan. I'm only saying that because one of my close friends is a Man United fan, so I goad him a bit. You're not actually showering whilst watching the stream, so you're not actually naked with your freaking ass hanging out whilst watching this stream, are you? In the shower? Sorry, I got a bit too carried away. No, it's fine. You're not actually in the shower, are you? You're not watching this stream with your fucking cock and balls hanging out. I'm watching this stream. I will admit that is kind of funny that you just randomly commented that, but so you're not actually in the shower. Thank you. I'm glad you're not in the shower whilst watching this stream. You know what they say, it's coming home. Well, England are actually on in 15 minutes. I was going to watch them and stop this stream, but I can't be bothered. So, you guys have got an extra stream. Right, so I'm trying to build Goodison Park, and it's quite a challenge. I am, yes. Crystal Palace is crazy. Well, Crystal Palace is an interesting one. Crystal Palace has owners that are willing to put the money in, but they never seem to do anything with it. What's your biggest trauma? What is your biggest trauma, and how old were you when it happens? Ooh, do you guys want to know what? It is? I was in school. So I'm fairly short. I'm not like ridiculous. I'm not like, stupidly tall. I say short, but I'm actually. I say short. I'm probably taller than some people in the stream, probably shorter than some others. But I've always been on the short side of life. I've always been fairly short. but I got bullied because I was short. But on one particular day, somebody decided to put their boot in my back. You're the most British dude I have ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, but I am British. Your biggest trauma is getting close to boys. Sure, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, my biggest trauma in myself is that when I was younger, I was really short and some people decided to boot me down the stairs. How old am I? How old do you think I am? Because everyone seems to think a different number. Some people in this stream think that I'm young. Some people in these streams think I'm old. I am 7 years older than that. I am, well, 6.5. I'm 6.5 years older than that. I'm not 16. I'm not 16. I am almost 23. I know how old you are. Yeah. Well, you guys know how old I am. Yes, because you've been in the stream when someone's asked me. But if anyone asks me, I normally make them guess, because it's sometimes they are quite shocked when I go, actually, I'm not 16. If I was 16, I would still be in school. I was 16 7 years ago. Have you ever been to Turkey before? I have not. I have not been to Turkey. It's not a place that I would have considered going. There's a few places in the world which I just don't want to go. It's not a place that I don't know why I would want to go there, but the football looks really one thing I will say though is Turkish football is very fiery. One thing I will admit is that Turkish football is very they are very passionate about football over there. Turkish football, which one is it? Which one's the really heated rivalry? You would know this, Kerim Khan. Which one is which football derby over there is really heated? Is it Fenerbahce fight? No, is it Fenerbahce Galatasaray? Or am I thinking of a different one? Which one is it that's which rivalry? I'm Galatasaray fan. I mean, I know what Galatasaray is. I mean, a couple of former players from Everton played there. I know what Galatasaray is. I know Victor Osimhen plays there. That made me laugh. Last year. It surprised me that Osimhen went there. Yes. I know Galatasaray Fenerbahce can be very heated, but it reminds me of the Merseyside derby. The Merseyside derby between Everton and Liverpool is very heated as well. So that always has a lot of red cards in it. There was a brawl in the last one because in the last Merseyside derby at Goodison Park, there was a brawl at the end of the match because one of the Liverpool fans were apparently giving racist abuse to the Everton player, so he turned around and shushed them, and then the Liverpool player just ran over and decked him, and it was like, I thought the Liverpool player should have received a straight red. I didn't think the Everton player should have received a straight red because he was actually he was calling out fans for abuse. You hit 5,795. We're almost there. Yeah, what was your question? Who asked me the question about how who asked me he scored 26 goals in 37? He broke his career record and have seen 2 titles this season. Yeah, whoa, you built this? Yes, I built this years ago. But I decided to come on here, and this is actually the football team I support, Aspen. This is actually their stadium. I was trying to build their stadium years ago, and I've decided to try and finish it. I decided to try and finish it today. Well, it doesn't look as good as the actual stadium, of course, because, you know, I'm trying to build it out of blocks. Yeah, the thing was, Victor Osimhen, I'm surprised he went to Galatasaray. I thought he was going to go to... there were rumours that he was going to go somewhere else, and I was surprised that he picked Galatasaray. But one of my a former Everton player played there. What was his name? Who was it that played for Galatasaray? No. Oh, that was it. Henry Onakiru played there. Hello, Oliver's Computer Crazy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, SM Gavin. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Henry Onakiru. He played there. He was on loan from Everton. He never actually got to play for it. Yeah, he never got to. Yeah, that guy. He never got to play for Everton because he couldn't get a work permit. So Everton sold him. But I remember him going there because he was on loan at Everton. Everton bought him as a replacement for somebody, and they could never play him, which was it's a bummer, really. That's a bummer, really, isn't it? You buy a player to you sign a player to you hit 5,795. That's fantastic. Yep, we're doing well. We're almost there. Hello, Joe. How are you? How has your day been so far? My day has been absolutely fine so far. Thank you for asking. That's really kind of you. Let's just go to here. So this is going to be the back. Right, so there's nothing. On the contrary, there's nothing behind. There's something behind this one, but there is nothing behind this one at all. What did you do with that potion? Oh, the swiftness potion. I used the swiftness potion when we were building this back wall here. Yeah, I mean, I love football. I will agree, Karim Khan. I absolutely love football. So, I mean, I do like Victor Osimhen. I signed him in FIFA once. He was very good. He is a good player. There's a few players like that are. There's a few players like that are very, very good. And who's the other one I'm thinking of? But also, I think Jose Mourinho, fair play, because I think Jose Mourinho's done quite well in Turkey so far, hasn't he? Icardi, that's another one. God, I forgot about him. I got to be honest, I thought he retired. I know he is still playing. I thought he retired. I didn't realise that he was still playing football. He's a player I respect, though. He's a player I respect. 11 goals for Sampdoria, 111 for Inter Milan. Went to PSG where he bagged 12 in 20 games on loan. Went and bagged another 11 for them. Went to Galatasaray on loan, bagged 22, and then scored another 29 for them permanently. I mean, yeah. Mourinho, good manager. Mourinho's a good manager, but the one thing I don't like about Mourinho, I like Mourinho as a manager. I think he's won everything. I mean, he won the Champions League with Inter Milan. He won the Champions League with Porto. What made his career though is Porto. He took Porto, who were struggling at the time, who were a team struggling at the time, and he won them the Champions League. Jose Mourinho is a better when he builds teams himself, and with him, his career obviously speaks for itself. He did all right with Chelsea, but the only reason he went to Chelsea was because with Porto he won the Champions League, and no one expected Porto to win the Champions League. What really got him famous was because Porto knocked Man United. Man United at the time were the biggest team in the world, and they were predicted to win the Champions League that year. They went to go and play Porto, and Mourinho's Porto knocked them out of the Champions League. And it was an upset. It was a shock. But I love it. I love when you have a cup shock. I love it when you have a cup when you do have a cup shock. When I love a shot like that where oh, this is someone accidentally beats someone or does that. I love when that happens because you don't see it enough now. It happened recently in the FA Cup, the English FA Cup, Plymouth Argyle. It happened in the Champions League in the FA Cup this year. Plymouth Argyle, on odds of probably 50,000 to 1, knocked Liverpool out of the FA Cup by beating them 1-0. I love those cup shocks. A local team the other year, a local team from about 30 miles away the other year had to go to the Etihad to play Man City because they knocked someone out. So yeah, I love football. Football's great. So we've got part of the Gladys Street end. Where was I sat one day? Where was I sat one time? I was sat right here. I was sat back here. I had a pole in front of me. What's the other one? But Mourinho does cry a lot. I mean, I like him, but I find him a little bit arrogant sometimes. Like he dubbed himself the special one, which I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong to go and double. I think that's wrong to go and give yourself your own nickname. Oh, that's the Spirit Burger. Burger, who's in my Discord server, and is a huge moderator on the live stream. He's just commented about he was going to Wembley to watch a rugby match, and he says his team. And he's just put in his team won it in the last 2 minutes of the match. I mean, congratulations, that's the spirit. I like the way he's put that in capital letters. We won it in the last fucking 2 minutes. Yeah, he is arrogant. I will admit, he is arrogant. He's a good manager, but I think all good managers are arrogant. The thing is, though, I think all good managers are arrogant. All good managers are arrogant. Hello, Martin Leduc. You good? Yeah, I'm fantastic. I'm absolutely splendid. But I think all good football managers are sort of arrogant, Karim Khan, if you get what I mean. Have you ever heard of I will sub? Oh, thank you. We're aiming to hit 5,800 by, well, probably by the end of this stream. How's your day been? My day's been fantastic. And I'm not joking, my day's actually been great. If you're still here, Karim Khan, have you ever heard of the manager Brian Clough? He's an English manager. He's classed as one of the greatest managers of all time. But He should have become the England manager, but the FA wouldn't hire him because he said he spoke his mind. This manager, this English football manager used to speak his mind. So there was one particular day when they lost a match, and the guy went, well, the reporter went, well, you had the best team on paper. He said, yeah, but we don't play the game on paper, which is true. You don't play football on paper. I don't know why, but I like more hard style football. Good ships. We haven't got a ship. Good ships. Where's the ship? Oh, is it talking about this one? Are you talking about this pirate ship? There we go. Were you talking about this one? Oh, God. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed today. We are getting closer to the goal. If we hit this goal, then we will be within 200. We are 204 subscribers away from hitting 5,800. If we do this in the next few weeks, I think we can hit 5,000. I think we can hit 6,000 by the end of this month. I believe in us. It's now our mission. It's now our God-sworn mission to hit 6K. Can you do a survival word on the next live? We did earlier on in the stream. I would have been here earlier, but I was still asleep. It's 11 AM for me. That's alright. That's alright. I didn't wake up till 11 o'clock myself. No, I didn't wake up till about 10 past 11. Because I woke up, got dressed. I could hear my... I woke up. How big is my city? It is huge. It is this big. Whoops. It's that big. There's actually two cities. The one above the river in the middle. Everything above the river in the middle is Galactica City. Everything below is Empire City. Neither do I, to be honest. This is the only creative word I have. I hardly play this world. In my defense, I have had this world since 2018. I have had this world since 2018. And also on that regard as well, I hardly play this world much anymore. I come on and I build something once in a blue moon. Yeah, there's no tutorials here. All these building designs are mine. All these building designs are mine. So this stupidly big one here called Time-Lapse Tower, I made without any planning. Yeah, there is no. This is all my own style. Bar one building. Nintendo Switch edition of Legacy Console Edition. So, yeah, all these buildings are my own. I'm still a new building. So am I. I built this football stadium though, I built this football stadium here, which I am quite impressed with. This is my own football stadium. This is Empire. This is Empire Arena. This is Empire Stadium. I don't know what we call it. I gotta be honest though, I hate stadiums like that. I hate stadiums that don't have a proper name. I hate stadiums that have sponsorship names like I don't know, the Smelly Cock Arena or something like that. I have to go by. That's alright. Thank you for watching the stream, Martin the Duck. Welcome to the stream. Is it Duck or Deuce? No, actually, it's Martine, isn't it? What was I going to say? I hate stadiums that have sponsorship names that the sponsors picked. Good luck. Oh, thank you. How kind. But honestly, guys, yeah. I hate stadiums like that. So, I hate Everton's new... I love Everton to bits, but I hate the new stadium name, the Hill Dickinson. I don't like Everton's stadium's name. It's sponsored by a law firm called Hill Dickinson. But so they've named the stadium the Hill Dickinson. But I don't like that. I think it should be called Bramley Moor Dock because that's the name of the dock it's built on. Bramley Moor, well, or take away the dock and just call it Bramley Moor. That's what I'm calling it. I'm calling it Bramley Moor. I'm not calling it Hill Dickinson. So all the old English football stadiums all had names like Griffin Park, because that was the name of the park it was built on. Aston Villa, their stadium's called Villa Park. Burnley Stadium is called Turf Moor. Liverpool is called Anfield because Liverpool Stadium is called Anfield because it was built. Actually, Anfield's football stadium was built by Everton. Because Anfield. Hello, Ascalon Gracie. Welcome to the stream. Brazil. Real Madrid. Oh, of course, Brazil playing today then. I know it's internationals. Is it Carlo's first match? Well, they played yesterday 0-0. Who played? Did Richarlison play? He did. Richarlison played striker. Carlo Ancelotti. Yeah. Just going to quickly eat some chocolate that I've got on my desk. You did our tribute. Oh, thanks. Carlo Ancelotti. I like Ancelotti. Well, I know because when you said Brazil, because you said Brazil, you put Vi Brazil. Because you put Vi Brazil, I thought you, because I was talking about football, I thought you would mention the Brazilian national team. Because I know Brazil played a match yesterday, which was Ancelotti's first match as a Brazil manager. He will do really well with Brazil. I mean, I hope Ancelotti wins the World Cup with Brazil because I want Ancelotti to do well because I like him. I don't want it, but I don't want him to win the World Cup because I want England to win it. Which, yeah. I want to go to the bathroom but just saw a cockroach, 2 of them. But cockroaches won't hurt you. Cockroaches aren't going to hurt you. Because the cockroaches are just 2 insects. They're not going to hurt you. Just piss on them. Cockroaches aren't going to hurt you. They're just 2 insects. They're not... Well, depends where you're from. Cockroaches in the UK are useless. Hello, Luke Games. Welcome to the stream. hello, gamer. Remember me? Well, have you changed your name by any chance? Love how every time I leave, you say see you in the next one. I say that to everyone. I don't just say it to you. I say it to everyone. I know. I'm just scared. I think I do remember you, but then somebody asked me that recently. Find your voice ASMRic. Yeah, no one's gonna find my voice ASMRic. I'm just a little bit ill at the moment, and my voice is a little bit down because I'm on the ill side. But yeah, my voice is. Well, I'm calming because I just talk calmly, but because I'm not shouting, I'm not like I Show Speed shouting at things like I've just escaped from a mental asylum after jumping off a bridge. Like, I'm barking, yeah. I just said, I don't get why people find him funny. Woof, 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 woof. You just sound British just I told you sound British just 2 or 3 days ago. Yes, you did. I do remember you now, yeah. Yeah, I do remember you. Sorry, It's because, gamer, I had someone the other day change their name from a few years ago and say, do you remember me? I'm like, how do I remember someone if they change their name? But yeah, I mixed you up with someone else then. But it's alright, I do remember you, yeah. And I am British. I'm just a little bit ill, so my voice is a little bit thicker today. Basically, in the UK right now, Sorry, I've just accidentally got rid of the live stream chat. That was incidental. Then ask you a pool or C question. Then you asked a pool or C question. Oh yes, I did. Yes, I remember now. Sorry, I did. Yeah. Hey, bro, can't you see my comments? Your comment? No, I can't. Actually, the last comment I see from you is about you hit 5,795. No, the last comment I see from you is damn bro. Texas seems the UK's fine. It's probably warm there though. The UK is warm, but it's cold for me. The UK is the same. It's just run by a muppet. The UK is the same. It's just run by an absolute muppet that changes his political opinion. What's the time for me? It's currently 5:15 in the afternoon. I started this stream at about 11. I started this stream at about 11:50 a.m. So this stream is almost 6 hours. I might just open the score. England FC are playing tonight. England FC are playing Andorra. I haven't heard anything about. Wow, I'm just looking at the score. Bloody hell, this is bad. After 13 minutes, England have had 4 shots on goal, 1 on target. England have 91% of the ball. This could be a dick-in for Andorra if that stays the same. That could be an absolute dick-in for Andorra, mind. The fact that England have 91% of the ball. Who's in the squad? Oh, Pickford. So, Harry Kane up front, Noni Madueke on left wing, Cole Palmer in the middle, Morgan Rogers on right wing, Jordan Henderson in the middle of the park, Jude Bellingham beside him, Reece James at right back, Reece James at left back, Dan Burn in the middle as centre back, Esri Konsa, Curtis Jones in right back, and Jordan Pickford in goal. Pickford! It's 9:45 PM for me. Yeah, so you're 4 hours ahead of me then. Yeah. How are you today, Joe? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm a bit ill. But, you know. I uploaded multiple shorts today and video today. Don't make fun of I'm cringy or look cringy. So guess my country. Well, if you're 4 hours ahead, I don't know what's 4 hours ahead. You could be anywhere. You could be, if you're 4 hours ahead, you could be from Azerbaijan. You could be Georgia. You could be Middle East. Trying to guess. Time in Cairo is 7:17. In Egypt. Yeah, so you're 2 hours ahead. Sorry, I read it as Cairo then. My eyes. Yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me. You're 2 hours ahead of me. Well, Egypt's a nice. Egypt's nice. I want to go there in the future. Well, they don't have pharaohs anymore. They have presidents. I'm doing as well. Funny how some people say they like winter and straight up almost die to COVID. But people do like winter. I like winter. It's not about... COVID's not about winter. COVID's about people's immune systems. I love winter. India. Oh, yeah. Parts of India would be 4 hours ahead. Sorry, I'm not that smart. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, I've got a really bad... Yeah, I don't like winter. Yeah, I like winter. I don't get sick. Well, I love winter because it's cooler. I like winter because it's cooler, but also as well, sometimes I'm quite fat. I'm quite overweight, so if it's too warm, I find it too warm. Three days ago you were sick. Yeah, it's not that I'm sick, it's just my hay fever. Because it's been warm in the UK. Oh god. Because it's been warm in the UK. Oh, sorry. There we go. It's made my throat go now as well. Because it's been warm in the UK. Why has it gone quiet? Because I muted the mic. It's because I muted the mic because I had to blow my nose. It's quite warm in the UK, so the pollen levels have been really high recently. The pollen levels were really, really high the other day. So have you got any meds or something? I mean, I took some cold and flu tablets the other day, but it's not that anymore. It's not that I'm ill anymore. It's just that my nose is still trying to flesh out all the my nose is still trying to clear the blocked nose. It's not, as in everything else, like my sore throat, my voice is back. You hit 5,997. Yes, we have 797. Well, if we hit 5,997, I would be up the walls. I'd be like, 3 to go, 6,000. And we've dropped that down to 5,796. Did you guys see it yesterday when we suddenly dropped? We were 14 away yesterday. Yesterday we were 14 away from hitting it, and then suddenly we started dropping back down. Go. Yo, how old am I? How old am I? Are you talking about me, gamer? I saw that. What did you see? Sorry. I tried to mute my thing to wipe my nose then, and I muted my mic. I didn't mute my mic. Have you got any meds? Well, I didn't take any. Can I go to my survival world? Yeah, of course. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my survival world. Oh, God, my nose. Sorry, gamer, are you talking to me? Are you asking me how old I am? Tough than diamonds, rich like cream. Oh, you're talking about the Survival Legacy world. So that's this one. This is the Survival Legacy world right here. Yeah, I'm 22. I'm almost 23. Yeah. In fact, guys, this world we're going on now, I created when I was 13. I created this world here when I was 13. So it will be. Hello, Martin Leduc. Welcome back. I created this world when I was 14. So as you can imagine, I've had it for a very long time. As you can imagine, I've had this world for a long time. What's the oldest Minecraft world all of you guys have got? When am I closing the stream? I'm going to continue streaming for ages. It's only 5 o'clock. I might continue streaming until like 10 o'clock. So this stream might be on for another 5 hours. Like, who knows? Honestly, what do you guys want to see in this survival world today? What do you guys want to see in this survival world today? Bloody hell, it's a nice shot from here. Screenshot. Sorry, the screenshot button didn't work then. That's really weird. But yeah. Honestly, guys, I've had this world now. Thank you for doing this work. What work? Oh, the survival world. Just building it. I've had this world for so long. I've had this world for so long. In fact, when I created this world, you know how like, I'm gonna go, my bro. What is my newest building? The newest building that I built is over here. So it's over this way. So we'll head over there. You know how how over a decade you change, guys. You know how things change over a decade. Oh, and now obviously you were completely different from how you were 10 years ago. You know how you're always as you as a person, you're always changing. You're not the same person you were 10 years ago. No one's ever the same person. Or am I just talking out my asshole? Probably. I wouldn't put it past me, actually. Hello, Thomas and good family. Welcome to the stream. You know how yeah, everybody. You know how like how across 10 years, you're constantly changing. Across 10 years, you're constantly changing. You don't you're going from thing to thing, place to place. You're thing from thing to thing, place to place. And you can't recognize yourself. 1.12, the Switch edition never got 1.13. Yeah, the Switch edition never got 1.13. As it stands, guys, we are 3,000. We are 3 subscribers away from hitting 5,200, 5,800. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting what our subscriber count is at the moment. My brain is bloody rattled. It is not good. So, yeah, to answer your question, okay, I play. Yeah, Switch edition got Switch edition never got 1.13. Wii U edition did, which is kind of stupid. How are you supposed to port your Wii U world to Nintendo Switch as you can in the thing? Right, what was I going to say? Basically, if you're still here, Reaction Waffles, this is the last build. This is the last big build I did. This is the last build we've worked on. This is the last sort of build I've worked on here. I've built an Aztec temple. We built an Aztec temple. So I love temples and pyramids and things like that. I love the history of them, and I was always building Egyptian pyramids. And I was sat there about roughly 2 or 3 years ago. I was sat there going, I would love to build an Aztec temple, and I just could never work out how to do it. But the other week we decided to. It took us 6 hours to build this Aztec temple. Took us 6 hours to build. Yeah, it took us. This took us 6 hours to build. It took us 6 hours to build because obviously we had to flatten down the place, let the jungle materials out. We had to take down a tree as well. We had to take down a huge jungle tree. There was a huge jungle tree. I couldn't be bothered to get rid of it initially, so I did the stairs around it and then chopped it out afterwards. This is what it looks like from down here, though. We used so much stone on this that we, honest to God, guys, we used that much stone on it. We used all the stone that we had available on our world. We used all the stone that I'd built up in my chests. Luckily for us, though, I can get us home from here because I worked out where this is. If we go stand over here, we can see the plug in the ocean. We can see the yellow plug in the ocean that we're working on over there. And if I go this way, I can see the house. I can see the house that I've built over there on the island. I call it I gave it the name Builder's Island because I just thought it sounded good. Would you guys like to see? Would you guys like to see a build that is so old that a different person built a whole? Do you guys want to see a build that is so old a completely different person built it? Do you guys want to see the oldest thing I've got in this world? In fact, the oldest build I got in this world, a complete different person did it. Hello, Lady Kanai Coco. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Cocho, isn't it? Sorry. I cannot say that. I cannot say the last bit. Yeah, would you guys like to see a build? There's now a new YouTuber live doing the same thing. What, Minecraft Legacy? I wonder if they're subscribed to me. But no one. Let's have a look. Not for me, there isn't. When I put Minecraft Legacy Console Edition in, into YouTube, it comes up with 2 streams. It comes up with this guy's Bedrock stream and my stream, which is very weird. You have to say that. You guys have the same name. Who? What do you mean what do you mean I have the same name? Well, there's only one Calamity of Joe. If a stream pops up, it's probably mine. If a stream pops up, it's probably mine, because there isn't another Calamity of Joe. That's weird. So if they've taken my name, yeah, nothing pops up for me. That's weird. If you were in my Legacy Discord server, if you joined my Legacy Discord server, you can send the image. Only if you have Discord though. Is it the same name? Actually, copy and paste the name. Copy the name. Copy the name. That might work. Oh. If you copy and paste the name in here, we'll have a look. Because there is no other Calamity of Joe. Unless you found a stream from yesterday or something. But there isn't another Calamity of Joe, because this name I made up. There is no other Calamity of Joe. If I search my own YouTube name into Google, it pops up with just my stuff. Yeah, try and copy the name. It's interesting. There was a guy on TikTok that tried to claim my name. Hold on a minute. I'm just gonna mute this because it's just automatically, whatever that is, it's just automatically started to play. If I put my name in, no. Weird. You let your mum and dad subscribe to me. Oh, cool. So are they? Sorry, perhaps it's a different person. I don't have any other accounts, and there is no other Calamity of Joe channel. Because I created the... Let's have a look, actually. Let's try and have a look. Unless it's just a random person being an impersonator. But that's never that should never have happened before. Well, if you put Calamity of Joe in, it pops up. If you put... He hit 5,000. Have I? Oh, we have. I didn't see that. You're going to hit 5... We have. Sorry, my stream's a little bit behind. What was I going to say? Yeah, I've got a couple of accounts, actually. I've got Calamity of Joe and Calamity of Joe Clips, but Calamity of Joe Clips is my account. SLS Joe is also my account. Calamity of Joe Fan 2, I have no idea who that is. Calamity of Ho is Decepted, taking the piss. Calamity of Ho is Decepted, who's a friend of mine. He's basically got his own channel called Calamity of Crack Ho. So it's basically Calamity of Joe, but he's changed it to Ho. But yeah, thank you everybody that subscribed. We're just going to change this to... We're just going to change the next goal now because we've hit it. We're going to change the next goal now. Next goal. Next goal can change now to 5,000. I can't speak. 5,900, which that would be incredible. Right, what do you guys want to see now? What type of build do you guys want to see now? What type of build do you want to see now? Do you guys want to see one of the oldest builds, which was built by someone that is me, but was totally not me? Was totally not me. Would you guys want to see that? Would you guys want to see a build which was basically built by me, but totally not me? If you probably won't understand that until I explain it. Build a sword beacon. We could build a sword. We could build a beacon with a sword. That would be interesting. We could do that and have a look. What was I going to say? Yeah. So we're going to head to one of my oldest builds. It was built by me, but I was completely different when I built it. I was completely different when I built this one build. I mean... So what did you guys look like 10 years ago? This is what thing. Humans change. Humans change so differently. What would you guys have looked like 10 years ago? You would be completely different from what you are now. Right, we're going to have to... Actually, let's just jump. Let's just jump off the river. So, do you guys want to see what the oldest... You mine for 30 minutes and see how many mines you had? We can do that, yeah, we can do that. We're just going to go to the oldest build I got left. This is the oldest build we've got left on this world. I built it in 2016. I built it in 2016. So, how old were all of you guys in 2016? Because I'm imagining, I think there's probably only a few people in here that were probably... How old was everyone in 2016? How old was everyone in 2016? Because this is how old the build is. So this build is... Everyone in here right now, how old were you when this was built? This was built in 2016. Beacon goes through walls and through the glass. Yeah. Everybody here, how old were you when we built... How old were you in 2016 when we built this? This build we built a long time ago. So I can say when I built this, I was one of the tallest people in my school. Really? So you were 6, blimey. So you're 15 then. Yeah. That's interesting, to be honest. Reaction Waffles. I was the polar opposite. 14. Oh yeah. That's interesting, to be honest. Reaction Waffles. You're completely the opposite of me. I was the other way around. I wasn't the shortest person in the school. I was the shortest person in my year. I was the shortest person in my school year. Well, second shortest. But the funny thing is, I used to get bullied for being short, everybody. I used to get bullied for being short. Do you know what the funny thing is? I looked back about 8 months ago, and I was like, I was bullied for being short when I'm not even short. And the funny thing is, which I found quite interesting, so Reaction Waffles, when you said about that, if you were the tallest person in your school, well, you were one of the tallest. How tall was the short? How small was the shortest? How small was the shortest? It's an interesting concept. So I was looking back, and I found out that my school year were just stupidly tall. You're dual booting Windows 8.1 and Windows 10. Cool. Hello, the mighty trees. Welcome. You're 14 years old. 2016. Yeah. 14 years old. No, I meant how was you said about being the tallest person in your school year at the time? Like how or at the time, how tall was the shortest person? Because I tend to find nowadays that when they say the difference between the tallest and shortest person in a school year or school class, it's not that much. I was looking at something recently, and I was like, when I was in school, I was classed as I was bullied for being like short, and hello Funk 561. Yeah, I was bullied for being. Why isn't it Windows 10 non-existent? Because they never brought out Windows 10. They went straight to Windows. They never brought out Windows 9. They went straight to Windows 10. They never did a Windows 9. There was something with it. Yeah, it was. And this was it. They skipped straight to Windows 10 due to concerns about compatibility with the older Windows 9X, 95, 98 and Me operating systems. That's why they did it. We've actually got animals around here now. Nice. We got any dyes in here? I thought we had some. Right. Well, Samson did it. Samson did it. they brought out a 9 because my phone is Samsung Galaxy 9. No, actually, I know why that is, the mightier trains, actually. No, it was the same thing. I believe it was the same thing. Oh, no, it was different with Apple. The mightier trains, it was different with Apple. Apple skipped iPhone 9 and called it iPhone 10 because it would have come out in 2018. So they called it iPhone 10 to celebrate it was 10 years since the release of the first Apple phone, since the Apple smartphone. But yeah, iPhone 9 was completely different. Give you a random number. 3,795,610. Too much. Well, you said any random number. You didn't give me any specifics. 35,000. Hello, FJ Edits. But yeah, reaction waffles. What I meant by that was that what I meant by that reaction waffles is I was bullied in school for being the second shortest kid in my year, and after I left school, I was like, well, I'm 5'9", the tallest, and I'm 5'9" and was the second shortest kid in my school year, and I'm like, so I now I look back and I'm like, well, that was a tall school year. The fact that the second shortest boy was 5'9". So everybody else has got to be. Yeah. It was the same with my school. It was the same with my school year. I was the second shortest boy in my school year, and I'm 175 centimeters. I think the tallest was 193. I think the tallest was 6'3". I think the shortest was 5'8", 5'7". But yeah, you often see that though. It's interesting when they say about the tallest of the shortest. In some school years, it's different. So the funny thing is, people called me short, and I'm like, I'm not short. A friend of mine calls me short now. I mean, am I actually short, everybody? Let's find out. What does everyone else think? What do you guys think? Let's find out live on this channel. So, I kept getting called short, everyone. So, let's have a look, shall we? Is 5'9" actually short? Everyone can have their own opinion. Everyone tell us your opinions. Is 5'9" short? I'm 6'2". Jesus. Yeah. The thing is, everyone calls me short. Everyone called me short when I was in school, and I was 5'9". I'm like, is that actually short? And it's taller than the average human. It's 2 inches taller than the average human height. I'm like, am I short? No. Some people kept calling me short. My friend does. My friend calls me short because he's 5'11". My friend calls me short because I'm 2 inches shorter than him, despite the fact that he's skinny. Do you know what the funny thing is, everybody? Decepted. This is Decepted, who's in my Discord server, who joins the streams. Decepted calls me shorts because he's 2 inches taller than me, but I weigh nearly 100 pounds more than him, which I find quite funny because he's like, he calls me fat as well because of that. He calls me fat, which I'm not even fat. It is funny though. I wonder who is the tallest. You're not short. I'm not. That's the funny thing. I'm not. I'm literally 2 inches up. The actual human average for the human race is 5'7". I'm 2 inches above it, but because my friend's 2 inches taller than me, he calls me short. But I'm literally 2 inches shorter than him. Plus, I weigh more than him. In fact, we had a guy in my stream. We have a guy that joins my streams. He turned around and said yesterday he was 13 and 5'10". And I'm like, Jesus, you're 10 years younger than me and you're an inch taller than me. But I think that's gotta be. He's gonna be 6'5", 6'4" plus. What do you guys think? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, you do see it at that age, but that tall. I mean, that's very, very tall for that age. Hello, Joe. I'm just stopping by to congrats on 5,800. Thank you, Omnivale. That's really kind of you. Yeah, we've just hit it. I've changed it to 5,900. I've changed the goal to 5,900 now. So we're going to push on and we're going to see if we can hit this by the end of the month. We're going to put this and see if we can hit it by 5,000. We're going to see if we can hit 5,900 subs by the end of the month. And yeah, we're hoping to see if we can hit 6,000 soon. We're literally only 200 away. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll hit it by July. I predicted on December 31st of last year, I put out 3 goals. So goal 1 was to hit 1 million lifetime views. Goal 1 was to hit 1 million lifetime views. So obviously all your views added up over however long you've had your channel. So altogether, I've got 950,000 views at the moment. So we're probably going to hit that because we get roughly 20 to 30,000 views a month. So yeah, we're predicted at the moment to probably hit that. The only thing we're not predicted to do is anything to do with my book stuff. I put a goal up as part of it. I put a goal up to hit. I put a goal up to get 1,000 sales on my book stuff, on my novel writing stuff. That's the only thing that we're nowhere near. We've only got 1 this year, so we're another 99. We're another 999 away from that. But we're gonna see if we can try and push for that one. But we give ourselves 3 goals, and we're gonna review them on December 31st of this year, and then it'll be exactly a year since we did it, and we'll see how many of them we've done. I only set 3, but I did say more might appear throughout the year. But I don't do New Year's resolutions because I don't see the point in them. I'll eat less chocolate. I'll do this. I'll change my lifestyle. I don't do that. I do New Year's goals. So I set some goals for us to do throughout the year. So my goals are, is normally it's about trying to hit something, trying to make a legacy. Hello, Rare Waffles. Welcome back. But yeah, my sort of 3 goals for this year was to hit 6,000 subscribers, which we're 200 subscribers away. The next goal was to get 1,000 book sales on my novel, Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm, which we have made 1 sale. Sorry, misclick, that's alright. Yeah, so we're... The only goal that we're nowhere near is my book stuff, but that's fine. Because not many of you know that I do book stuff. And of course, not many people read anymore, which is sad. I want to promote reading. Well, I'm writing a book at the moment, which I will have that out in the next 2 months. There's a book I'm writing at the moment that will be out in the next 2 months. because I'm entering it into a competition. Where can I buy it? There's a link above you. There's a link above you from Nightbot that has everything I've ever published. There's a link above you from Nightbot which it says Amazon, and it's basically all the books I've ever published. You can buy them on paperback or ebook. Sorry, but I actually hate reading. That's surprising. Why do you hate reading? That's interesting. Yeah, so Nightbot always has the links in. I'm publishing another book in the next 2 months. I'm finding it really hard to write this one though. The one I'm working on now, which I've got to bring out in the next 2 months to enter it into a competition. I'm really struggling to write it. It's not my hobby. Yeah, reading is still a good thing to try though. Reading is a good thing to try though, because it's the more words you know. So your reading age should always be 2 years above your actual reading age. I found an old school report from when I was 14 the other day that I found out that my reading age was actually a year below me. But I love writing, so do I. That's interesting actually. You don't like reading but you love writing. Hello Kalops. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Why did I swear I saw a name like that on this Minecraft. Hello, Daniel Canyos. Welcome to the books. Look nice. Oh, thanks. They're yeah. Every one of them. I started writing. I come up with the idea of the Dawn of Planets stories. The Dawn of Planets stories I came up with when I was 12. Hello, Klops. KH Lops. I swear I saw someone with your name earlier on. You hit 5,802. Oh, thank you, everybody. We're 98 away from hitting 5,900. Kalops, do you play Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition? Of 4J Studios' version? If you're still in the stream. Because I swear I saw someone with that name earlier on. How long have you been playing Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft since 2014. I was 12. I've been playing Minecraft since I was 12 years old. So yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for 11 years. I actually saw them and they are nice. Yeah, it's interesting that you said that. You love writing but you don't like reading. I actually find I used to hate reading. But I love writing. But now that I read more, I think I write better. I think I write better because I read more. If you read more, you write better. That's just something really interesting that I tend to have found. If you read more, you write better because you know more to write. It's weird. So I'm trying to work out a story at the moment. I'm working on a story at the moment called The Doll Maker. It's a detective story about a guy it's a detective story about a detective who's who's trying to work on a missing persons case. And at the moment, I'm literally about 1,500 words in, and I'm struggling to write it. It's not going to be a nice experience because I'm writing about a serial killer that, lops people up and turns them into dolls. So it's not going to be the nicest story to write, but I just thought when I come up with the idea, I thought it's an interesting story. But yeah, England is 0-0. England is 0-0 with Andorra. Andorra's had 1 shot on goal. England's had 10. England's had 83% of the ball in the first half. Jesus Christ. How much did it cost to buy all 1,000 books? I haven't wrote 1,000 books. How much did it cost? If you're buying it on ebook, Joe, I've been looking for your streams. Oh, that's the first time you haven't found one then. Basically, Martin DeDuke. Sorry, I said DeLuke then. Martin LeDuc. If you go and buy, for example, my Dawn of Planets books, you can buy all at once. For what country you're in? What country you're from? Because Amazon will have it in that country. And then I can tell if I know what country you're. So you're from the Netherlands, okay? That will be in euros then. So Netherlands, Amazon, Netherlands. I can put the book in. I love that you can go onto other Amazons from other countries. Dawn of Planets. So if I come up with Dawn of Planets, it will come up with my book straight away. That's good. And luckily, I know Europe. I know what European is. Can you not buy it as a bundle in this? Basically, can you not? That's weird. That's so weird. I just clicked my name and it didn't take me to the author page. What does that say? Basically, it will be in euros. So all my books are in Europe. Every book I've done is all in. So if you're buying it in ebook, it's in. If you're buying it on ebook in the Netherlands, it's €7. That's good though. Benji Decker USA, yeah. Yeah, so what I was referring to then, Benji Decker, is I was asked about my book stuff. Yeah, basically they're €7. They're €7, so basically they're the same in the European Union. They're all the same price. They're all the same price in the European Union. Basically one's €7. One of them is €7. The other one is like 5 and 6 because the one that's €7 is longer. Dawn of Planets Vengeance is about 50 pages longer. So far I've published 5 books. I've published Dawn of Planets The Attack from Space, Dawn of Planets Vengeance, Dawn of Planets The Gathering Storm, The Witches of Glees, which is a Dawn of Planets prequel, and I've wrote Archipelago, but there will be a 6th book coming out soon, which I'm writing a book called The Dollmaker. But I'm only 1,000 words into that. I'm only 1,000 words into that right now, so that's not going to come out for what? I need to have it out. I need to have it finished. I need to have it wrote and finished within the next 2 months, so I can enter it into this competition. But if I miss it, if I miss the deadline for this competition, I'll just publish it anyway. If I miss the deadline, bro, why is my sister always wanting to play Roblox and I'm in Fortnite and I die? I have it worse, Benji Decker. I have it worse. I have it much worse than you do. I have it much worse than you do, I'm afraid. I have a sister that's got a disabilities, hidden disabilities. So will not knock. Sees an open door as a thing to smash open and just barge in and yap about whatever it is, and half the time you don't even know what she's talking about. And I will admit, sorry to say that. Well, not like disabilities, but it's like hidden disabilities. Like autism. Which isn't exactly a disability sometimes, but in her case she just barges it. She sees your cousin died from cancer. Ooh, my condolences. I know how bad cancer. I know how bad cancer is. I lost my grandfather. I lost my granddad to cancer in 2000. So I lost my granddad to cancer in 2000. I never met him because he died 2.5 years before I was born. He died 2.5 years before I was born, so he died 2.5 years before I was born, so I never knew him. Hello, random BFD I love. He died yesterday. Ooh. Yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, cancer's horrible. Yeah, because I say that as a person that I never knew one. I've only ever had one granddad. Because I lost one before I was born. So yeah, cancer's always a tough one. It used to upset me when I was in school when people were mocking cancer. Because it used to upset me in school, and not upset as in upset me, but I never used to say anything about it. But hello, I'm Stive. But yeah, it used to annoy me in school. It used to annoy me in school when you heard kids joking about people dying of cancer, and I'm like, I didn't know my granddad. By the way, I need to get a drink. That's alright. Yeah, it used to annoy me. Yeah, it's horrible, but it used to annoy me because there's people mocking cancer, and I'm like, I didn't know my granddad because of that. The only thing I know about him is what my dad's told me about him. And the only thing I know is he was a typical old English person. The only thing I know is he was an old typical English person, just said his mind sometimes. Like my nan was like that. My nan was like that before she died. Typical thing. Honestly, sorry, in the 4th grade, I was terrible at Arabic, but these days I read Arabic books and I write and talk fluently. Yeah, I Google Translate Arabic a little bit just so I can understand what people are saying, because I find it quite hard to... If I see Arabic on something, I can Google Translate it, but I find it quite hard to understand what people are talking if they're talking to me. Are you from America or England? I'm from England. I'm from the UK. I'm not American. I'm British. Although, yeah, I'm not American. If I was American, I'd be fatter. I'm joking. I have a new iPhone 16. My mum gave it to me. Cool. Yeah, we had a guy in my friend's Discord server. He was actually from, how long have you spent in this world? 9 years. I gotta be honest, I've been in this world 9 years, so we've literally just died these sheep literally half an hour, 20 minutes ago. I've been playing, bro, my 2 grandfathers died to cancer. Yeah, it's really sad. Like, cancer is such a horrible thing. I said I lost a granddad before I was born, so I never knew. My one granddad, I never knew him. All my life, I never knew him. So the only thing I know, the only reason I know what he looks like is because do I sleep? Do I sleep? Yes, I do sleep. I slept for 8 hours yesterday. I slept for 8 hours last night. I actually no, maybe a little bit more. I watched Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets before I went to bed. I wrote a little bit of a book. I didn't go to bed till like 1 in the morning because I was working on a novel. I can't just sit there. I have 2 subs and I have my channel for 10 months. That's good. I know people that have had. That's good. I've known people that had channels for 5 years and not got a sub. But also on the other hand as well, I've seen people who have channels and created a channel 3 days ago and got 1,000 subs. It's weird. But what was I going to say? I never saw them or knew them, but my mum's dad said they were good people. But at least you've got something like that then. At least you know a little bit about them. How many books have I written? 5. I've got 5. I've got a 6th and 7th on the go. I've got a 4th Dawn of Planets book on the go, and I've got a horror story I'm working on for a competition. So the one for the competition I have to have finished and published within the next 2 months. I can have the Dawn of Planets story. I can have Dawn of Planets book 4 ready for next year if I wanted to, which I will have it ready for next year because I've already published book 3 this year. I don't want to publish 2 in a year. But writing for me is just a release. Writing for me is a release. Wait, is that a snowman? Yeah, we'll go back there. This is my winter wonderland. Do you know Perry Jackson? Perry Jackson. I can't say I do. I liked all your scenes. Oh, thank you. Let me just Google that name. The name rings a bell, but I don't know. The name rings a bell. Nope. Oh, the book. Do you mean Percy Jackson? Do you mean Percy Jackson? Do you know Perry the Platypus? I don't think so. Perry the Platypus. No, I don't. But I think Perry the Platypus is a little bit older than. I think Perry the Platypus is a little bit younger than I am. I think by the time that I really come to the UK, I think I'd started watching other stuff. Yeah, Percy Jackson. Yeah, I have heard of Percy Jackson. I remember watching one of the films, the 2010 films. It is a good story. You really want the PS6? When's that coming out? They're not bringing out a PS6 yet, are they? I mean, the PS5's only been out for like a few years. Yeah, I love stories. So for me, May 26, 2026. Yeah. With GTA 6. Yeah. What was I gonna say for a moment, guys? I've lost my train of thought. I was talking about books, wasn't I? Yeah. For me, writing is just a release, because I was always quite bullied, and I was bullied for not liking everything everyone else wrote. So for me, writing and watching films, for example, for me was an escape form. Yeah, so for me, writing is sort of just like a release. It's a escapism. If I'm annoyed, if I'm stressed, I can just imagine myself in a far off place. You're live and watching my stream. That's cool. I'm now being bullied because I play Minecraft. Why are you being bullied for playing Minecraft? Because Minecraft's one of the most popular games of all time. A badger. What did the 0 say to the 8? The O said to the 8 to him, nice bout. The 8 said to the O. Sorry. Let me just read that again. I mucked that up. What did the O say to the 8? The O said to him, nice belt. I don't get it. I'm bullied because I played Grow a Garden in Roblox. But you're not that old. I don't get bullying. I honestly don't get bullying. Bullying used to be for a genuine reason. Bullying used to be for a genuine reason, if you get what I mean. The boys who bully me think it's a kid's game. But aren't you a kid, Martin Lee Duke? Aren't you like? Well, you're probably like 18 to 19, which technically. And he's famous. Cruz plays Grow a Garden. He's famous. Yeah. I don't know who that is, but they might be famous. I'm taking your word for it because I don't know who they are. Hello, doggy. You're going to have a green collar because I've just got these green dyes on me. You can call me Martin. Okay. But yeah. Why would they bully you for playing Minecraft? I'm playing Minecraft and I'm playing Minecraft and I'm probably older than you. It isn't a kid's game. It's a game of any age. You can be 95 and play Minecraft. I mean, I think 95-year-olds would probably like Minecraft. You know, give you a controller. You can go around and build your own little world. You're a little too good for them. Yeah, I don't get bullying. I honestly don't get bullying. It's just something that I don't understand. People used to, actually. I was a bit stupid there. I didn't. Your actual name is Ali. Cool. Where's my dog? Did I set the dog down? I just want to remember where I must have left the dog there. So okay, good. Yeah, cool. What was I going to say? Well, yeah, I'm literally nearly 23 and I'm still playing Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft since I was 12. I mean, there's 40, 50, 60-year-olds playing Minecraft. There was a guy in my stream recently, he's 65. He's nearly 65 and playing Minecraft. It's thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. We're aiming to hit 6,000 soon. Hey, I saw the pyramids of Giza. Yes, you have. When dogs sit, they can't move. Yeah, I didn't remember sitting him. To be honest, Benji, I didn't remember sitting him. I was worried that I didn't sit him. Yes, you would have saw a pyramid. You guys, can we all like this stream? I think you've all liked it. 35 of you have. This is a mini game that we've just been working on. We're building a pirate ship battle mini game. I've got, actually, this is all the wood for this. I might leave it up here. You probably did see a pyramid because I really like Egyptian history. I really like ancient Egyptian history. Waffles. I really like ancient Egyptian history. So let's just leave some of that stuff. Actually, the one thing we're going to keep is this. I really like ancient Egyptian history. I find the subject fascinating, so that's why there's a pyramid. Yeah, I actually come up with this minigame. I actually built this minigame. Greek. I love the set. Agreed. I love Greek mythology as well. I wrote a book last year. It's not been published. I wrote a book in lockdown, in the COVID lockdown of 2020. I wrote a book in the COVID lockdown of 2020. I never published it, but it was called Guild of the Empire. But I basically took everything I liked. I took archaeology, history, mythology, fantasy, and I created my own mythical world for a story. And I loved it, but I never published it because I never finished it. But maybe I should do that in the future. So the thing with this minigame, the rules of this minigame are you're trying to get... It's basically Bed Wars. It's basically Bed Wars, but when I created this design, when I created this so my friends were... That wasn't what I wanted to do. You should build a big Steve. You're actually Islamic. Cool. Oh, God. Look at itchy chin. Sorry, everyone. I shaved my beard off the other day because I will often have a beard because apparently I don't look my age. I will often have a beard because apparently I don't look my age. I think it's because I'm short. Well, I'm not short, I'm average height, but it's because I'm average height and my face looks younger. I thought it was hardcore. It's not. You don't have hardcore on this version. But I had the Elytra on and took it off. Where I had the Elytra on because I had the Elytra. That's what it looks like. That's so cool, isn't it? I need to go up there with some blocks to get rid of some dirt off the boats. I used some dirt I used dirt blocks to build it. I built a dirt platform out there. That is so cool, isn't it? It's basically a tube, and because we've built it like that, we can build more mini games around it. Like how we got mini games here. Yeah, it's not hardcore. Please help me, I am being haunted. What have you been haunted by? So, I love all types of history. I love Greek history. I love Egyptian history. I love Roman history. So I built a Roman Colosseum right here. I built a Roman Colosseum as a spleef arena. Yeah, I built a Roman Colosseum as a spleef arena. Yeah, I've got a really itchy chin. It's because... Have any of you ever had that where you don't look your age? Have any of you ever had that where you don't look your age? Where people say that you don't look your age? Any of you had that? Oh, pardon me. Yeah, has any of you ever had that where people don't believe they're your age? You saw a paper that said run. That's alright. It might have been upside down. It might have said ner. What was I going to say? Have any of you guys ever had that where basically people think you're younger? Or you don't look your age? People tell me that I'm 17. I get it the same. I'm similar to you in that regard. Yeah. But yeah, I'm similar to you. So I grow a beard quite often. Because I could never grow a beard when I was younger, but then over the last 2 years, since I was about 19, 20-ish, since I was about 19 to 20, I just started being able to grow a beard quite well. I gotta go. That's all right. Thank you, random. Thank you for joining the stream, random BFID lover, and welcome to. And thank you for joining the live stream. And I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, I started being able to grow a beard really well when I was like 19, 20, almost 21. But if I take the beard off, if I take the beard off, I get aged. If I go into a restaurant and things like that. I walked into Weatherspoons with a couple of guys from my college class. I got in, went to walk into college. I was college in a restaurant. Yeah, I went into this college class and I actually shave it. Yeah, well, I shave it sometimes. Hello, Zayden Nunez. Welcome to the stream. Then I saw a knife in your backyard. Okay, now we are getting somewhere. What do you play on? I play on Nintendo Switch edition of Legacy Console Edition. This is a version which you can no longer buy on the Switch. And you can't buy it in general. It's a version that is no longer... Can I just ask you, Mason, you were in my stream the other day. What does your channel mean? Is that your date of birth or something? Is that your date of birth on the end of it? The 12th of September. Is it the 12th of... Is it the 12th? Does your name, because I can see you in the stream right now. Oh, that's the day your dog passed away. So is it September? Because I was thinking you can't be 11 when you appeared in the stream the other day, December 9th, 2014. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was confused because you must be from America then, Mason. You must be from America. I think it's sad. I can't play 1.13 because it was never added. I do have the Wii U edition though. I do have the Wii U edition under my on the Wii U, so I can play the 1.13 version, and I can play the Bedrock edition. So I do have it. I just prefer this version because I like it. Yeah, yeah, America. I thought that because in the UK we do it differently. In the UK we do the date differently. We do date, month, year. So when I saw your name, I thought 12th of December. Yeah, How long did you have your dog for? I mean, dogs are very cute animals. Who does anyone here not like dogs or prefer cats? I don't like cats personally. I prefer dogs. Everyone loves. I'm the same, Killer Zombie. I do love dogs. About 4 years ago. I don't have a dog. I would like one, but I can't afford one. I was watching the stream and not chatting for a moment. That's right. Wii U has been updated. You can no longer play it online. Yeah, I know that. I only found that out recently. But it's because the Wii U's been discontinued for a few years now. You had your dog for 25 years? I didn't even think you'd been alive for 25 years. You mentioned something the other day about being like 21. So I'm like, how did you have your dog for 25 years? Oh, you had him for 4 years. Yeah, it's always sad when you lose something. I felt sad when I lost my goldfish. I got sad when I lost my goldfish. I didn't show it though. But I went on school work experience, come back and he was dead, and apparently they put him down the toilet. Which they were like, oh, do you want him buried? They were like, do you want him buried? Do you want him, oh, should we bury it? Do you want him buried? Do you want him this? I'm like, he's a fish. The Caesar's graveyard. You're 25. I didn't think you were 25. I thought you were like 20. I've got to be honest. Yeah. I actually saw the puppy on the street when I was 19. So you've looked after it. Aw. I mean, that's a lovely story. I mean, also, it probably makes you happy as well. Because a lot of the times, you bring joy to the dog's life, but the dog brings joy to your life as well. I did not think you were 25, Benji Decker. I swear you mentioned on the stream about being 21. I actually thought that you were. I thought that you were younger than that. Yeah. Oh, I've got an itchy head. Yeah. I mean, dogs bring joy to you, and you bring joy to the dog. It's basically a mutual binding relationship, really. I have a YouTuber added on Fortnite. That's cool. I had someone yesterday asking me for a collab. Asking me for a YouTube collab. But I said no. But I'm convinced. But there's a solid reason why I said no. He's my friend, yeah. Do you have a dream? Do I have a dream? Well, I do dream. Yes, I do dream when I'm asleep. Normally, I'm dreaming up ideas for stories or build ideas. Sometimes I'm dreaming about myself. I'm joking. I don't dream about myself. Sometimes I'm dreaming. Sometimes I'm dreaming story ideas. Sometimes sleeping on an idea. Your mum's dog passed away 15 years ago. Blimey. Yeah. Talking of which, I've just noticed it'll be 15 years since my great granddad passed away this year. He was 95. He'd be 110 this year. He'd be 110 this year. Blimey. What's the most complicated word I know? Ooh. I can't think, to be honest. I'm not the best with words. I stick to... Are you Asian? Not to be rude, but it sounded like you said mum, not mom. No, I'm British. Mum is the original. Mum is British English. MUM is it's not a dream, but what you want to achieve. Well, I call that goals. So things I want to achieve. So I set out goals each year. Yeah. Basically, kill a zombie. The word mum, as in, let me type it. As in, the word mum, as in MUM, is British English. But I would imagine so. 15 years ago, you'd have been like 10 years old. It would have been like your bet. It would have been like a friend to you. You would have been like 15 years ago. You'd have been like 10 years old. So it would. It at that time you have no concept of. At that time, at that age, and that you have no concept of death. So when it dawns on you that you're never going to see them again, that's where you start to break down into tears, because it dawns on you, but you're never prepared for it. You're never prepared that this could be the last time you speak to someone. This could be the last time that you ever say anything. I'm going to use this as an example, actually. I don't want to, but I am. And that's sort of how the concept, I don't want to say concept, but that's how that's how you perceive. Yeah, that's how you perceive. That's how you perceive death. When you're young, you don't have a concept of death. You think your life's going to be unending. And then you're told, yeah, eventually, as you get older, you get weak. As you get older and older, eventually you get weaker, and then you die. But you have no concept of it. And also, when it happens to you, you see someone around you, it actually happen. It sort of hits into you that, yeah, you will never be able to, you will never speak to them again. In the case of my dad had an argument with my grandmother, so his mother. My dad had an argument with his mother, my grandmother, about her refusing to go into hospital. And when she finally went into hospital and died, he didn't turn up. He didn't get to the hospital till 20 minutes after she died. So his biggest regret is that the last thing he said to her was, "What would you want me to do? Either go into hospital, or would you just like me to call the hearse?" Yeah, but that's true. I think everyone's like that, Benji. To be honest, no one wants to die. What if I buy you a new Switch 1? Will you play with me? I don't need a new Switch. I have a Switch. Alright, Benji. Well, if you don't come back to the stream, have a good rest of your day. What was I going to say, everybody? But talking about that concept... Oh, my foot. Oh. Yeah, what was I going to say? But, like, the concept of that, like, you always know it's coming, but you're never prepared for it. But a new version of Minecraft. I have a new version of Minecraft. I have both. I have both versions. I got Bedrock free. The Bedrock edition cost 25-30 quid, but I got it for free for this version. When the Minecraft Nintendo Switch edition, when Bedrock came out, if you'd played more than, when Bedrock came out, if you'd played more than 5 hours of this version, you got Bedrock free. Bedrock edition on here is complete. Bedrock edition on here is completely free. It's completely free if you played this version more than 5 hours. But welcome back. Yeah, Bedrock on here was completely for free if you played 5 hours, more than 5 hours of Legacy. It was the same on Xbox. It was the same on Xbox. It was the same on Xbox and PlayStation. If you played more than 5 hours of the Legacy Console Edition version on your console, you got the Bedrock Edition for free. Yeah, I have all of them. I have Bedrock, I just hardly play it a lot. I have Bedrock Edition, I just hardly play it. But I'll probably play it more. Yeah, I've always had Bedrock. Bro, my mum's dad had a Fenric fox who died due to Thea 3 dogs who died due to old age. But at least they died to old age though. Dying to old age at least is a peaceful way to go. Dying to old age is a very peaceful way to go. So it's really nice that happened. Dying to old age is the best one you can have. Dying to old age is the best one you can have because you've lived your life. Joe, I'm really sad because your cat was hit by a car. Oh, I know how bad that is because I've seen a cat do that before. In fact, I've nearly been hit by a car before. I was going into college and a car. There's this where my college, but I didn't know either of them. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that on the stream earlier on. Yeah. What was I going to say? So I was getting off my bus to go into college, and this road that the bus would stop at, which was near my college, says you've hit 5,804. Yeah, this is fantastic. We're aiming to hit 6,000. We're 196 away. Your mum had a really, really terrible day. Yeah. That's sorry to hear that. It's always sad when you have a really horrible day. I hate it when I have a horrible day, and I had one last week because everything I did just went wrong. I nearly blew up my laptop. Last week I nearly blew up my laptop. I think I'll have a horrible day in a few weeks' time. I'm really scared of my college grades coming in. I'm really scared that I've mucked it up, and I'm very scared about it. But yeah, it's horrible when you have a bad day. What was it? Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, Martin Leduc. What had happened is I got off this bus, and this bus would stop, and you'd have to cross the road. And this random place where the bus would stop, cars would never stop. So as a few of us were walking, a car just decided to come straight through us, missed everybody. But I'm average height. I'm only 5'9", but I'm quite wide because I'm like over 200 pounds, or I'm roughly about 95, 96 kg. Car misses me by about 2 inches. The side of the car misses me by about 2 inches. I could have died. That day. But I don't get, if there's a group of people crossing the road, why is the car not stopping? Bro, every time I see Italian brain rot, I say my brain is not braining. I don't even know what Italian brain rot is. The worst thing that happened to me was I told my friends my dog had been hit by an ice cream truck, and because of that's how he died. They laughed. Oh, that's nasty as well. That's horrible. That's the thing I hate. You know how people laugh at stuff, like that. It's like actually, while we're here for 2 seconds, let's go see if there's any blocks in here that we don't need. Yeah, they are fake friends. Don't look it up. It's Italy brain rot. I don't want to look it up. I'm 22. I'm almost 23. I don't need to watch brain rot. It's like I like that we've got on this stream today. We've got Rare Waffles, who's 20, Benji Decker's 25, Martin Lee Duke's probably 17, 18, just as a guess, and Mason September 12th. 2014 is probably going to be about 17, 16 himself. We've got everyone in this stream at the moment seems to be about 17 to 20. Seems to be about 17 to 20. I prefer it like this because look, you can talk about I love this. I'm loving this part of the stream because everyone here, you guys are all in. You've got to be 15 to 20, 17 to 20. That's just a guess, Mason. I have no idea how old you are. I have no idea how old Martin Lee Duke is either. But I'm going to have a guess that you both are probably 17 to 18 years old. You're 15. Oh, but it was a guess. But I did say 50. You guys are probably 15 to 17. I know Rare Waffles and Benji Decker are older than that. But I love it when we've got people that are slightly older than that, like 15 to 20. I am 18, so good guess. Yeah, that was just a guess, but it's because you mentioned 2014. I was like, I've got people in these who are watching these streams who were born in 2014, so that was a guess. So yeah, but we've got 15 to like 25. I prefer people in the streams that are that age because you aren't just going to put stupid stuff in the comments like, you know, just shouting chicken jockey or, I know, tongue sucker or whatever it was, and all this brain rot stuff. I prefer having people that are 15 to 20 because I think people who are 15 to 20 are a bit more sensible in streams. Would everyone here agree? Would everyone here agree in the streams? I prefer when we've got people that are like late teens, early 20s in the streams. Because I think, people that are late teens, early 20s are closer to my age. People that are late teens, early 20s are closer to my age, so I can understand all of you guys. I mean, someone that's 15, you would have been born in 2010, which is about 8 years younger than me. I can understand people like you. But now when I'm starting streaming and I've got people that are 10 years old, I'm like, I don't understand anything. I don't understand some of the stuff that people are saying nowadays because some people, I had someone join the stream yesterday and they were 7 years old. They commented something, I'm 7, can I watch the stream? I'm like, well, you can watch the stream, but you shouldn't be on YouTube at that age. 7 years old. I was literally... Sorry, I was just busy. It's alright. I was just mentioning about how I prefer people like you guys in this stream than some younger people. Because you're, as you said, Benji Decker, you're like 25. Rare Waffles is 20. Mason, who's just joined the stream, is like 18, and obviously Martin Lee Duke is 15. I prefer people who are late teens, early 20s in these streams. Because you're not just going to comments like brain rot in here. You're not just going to spam comments. when I was 7, I was playing dolls with with my cousins. Yeah, I mean, you would have been 7 11 years ago. You'd have been 7 in. If you're 18, you would have been 7 11 years ago. You would have been 7 in 2014. Doing research. What are you researching? Are you doing anything? Are you doing like a research project or something like that? I had to do something similar recently. I had to research for my dissertation. I had to research cinematography because that's what I decided to do my dissertation on. That was a 7,000 word report about a short film that I was working on for it, and I'm really nervous. I gotta be honest. I will agree, Rare Waffles. I was the same. I used to have a toy sword, and I used to swing it around. Around what time do I go live? It depends. Normally, it's around about 2 to 3 p.m. Normally, I normally start going live around 2 or 3 p.m. UK time. Yeah, it's true. I honestly, would you guys like to know the story about how I got glass in my hair? So, we're going to go back to this time period. I was about 8 years old. So I would have been 8 in 2010. I would have been 8 in 2010. So, I was playing with a toy sword that I had, and it was plastic, and I loved playing with it. I was probably pretending to be the High King of Narnia or something, or, I don't know, Robin Hood. I was probably pretending to be King Arthur, actually, to be honest. Swinging the sword, enjoying myself, smash. All this glass comes down. I'd accidentally hit the light bulb above my head. And all the glass come down in my hair. Luckily, and all I did was call my mum. My mum just walked up, was like, "Oh, fucking hell." But she didn't swear because I was 8 years old, but she was just, "Oh, there." If I broke a light now, my mum would just come upstairs and go, "Oh, fucking hell, Joe, what have you done now?" She didn't swear because I was 8 years old. All she did was turn the light on, take the bolt out. "Here, have a new one. Let me sweep up the glass." And I was panicking like I'd ended the world. I'd slain the light. I think I jokingly said something like, "I think I've just slain the light bulb." My mum's like, "Slain the light bulb? What?" But now, kid, you don't see that anymore. You don't see that anymore. Kids actually playing like that. Oh, I want to watch KSI, or I want to watch Logan Paul. I want to watch Ice Show Speed jumping off a cliff and dressed as Bubbles, or something like that. Dressed as, I don't know, dressed as Batman, or as we should call him because it's him, Twatman. In the Twatman costume. Although I am a massive Batman fan, but it's just a thing though, guys. As I was saying, like, it's different now. You don't see people playing like that anymore. I love Minecraft because I can build what I want, but also I've come up with story ideas in Minecraft. Because sometimes I'll be walking across this world. Yeah, I don't like TikTok dances. I did a YouTube dance scene once, which we got rid of because I didn't realise so much stupid. My friend jokingly told me to do a dancing video, so I was like, yeah, why not? I'll do it. And I deleted it. I deleted it for a certain reason. I started doing the dance, and I didn't think the dancing video was long enough, so I didn't think the dancing video was long enough. I didn't think the dancing video was long enough. I did that once, but I was like 14. I didn't think the dancing video was long enough at one point, so I slowed it down. That was the biggest mistake of my life. Should never have slowed that video down. And I deleted it straight after a friend of mine told me, told me. I think you can imagine what it. I think you guys can imagine what it is. What I noticed. I didn't think this dancing video I did was long enough. How many people in my Discord server? We got about 50 people. We've got about 50 people, but they're all supporters of the channel. We've got about 50 people in the Discord server, but they're all like you. They're all people that watch the channel, so a lot of them are really nice people. In fact, there's 50 people. Some people don't even comment anything, but there are people in it who talk all the time, and it's quite nice. So I have joined the Discord VC, and I have joined the Discord. I have joined the Discord VC. Yeah. That's another one. Yeah. Can you guys imagine what the problem the dancing video had? Oh, pardon me. I just burped. Can you guys imagine what the problem the dancing video had, or shall I just mention it? So I didn't think it was long enough, so I thought, I'll just slow it down a bit. I'll just turn it into slow motion. That was my worst mistake in history. And I deleted it straight afterwards. Should never have slowed it down. I'm going to see if I can get into the Discord. You should be able to. Bro, my uncle brought a phone to my spoiled cousin. I hate spoiled people. That's one thing I hate. I hate people being spoiled because eventually they just demand things. If you can't get into the Discord server through the stream, there's another link that will work. Sometimes if you're on your phone watching, sometimes if you're on the phone watching through the stream, you can't join the link. But if you go to my YouTube community page on my channel, if you click my channel and go onto it, you can then link. Here's 7. Yeah, I'm a bit different in that regard, to be honest, Waffles. I don't think that you should have a phone at 7. I don't think you should have a phone at 7 because I think that sets a bad narrative. I think phones should be for people 13 years and up, because there's no point of owning a phone. You only give someone a young child a phone if they're going somewhere, like if they have to get on a couple of like buses. But I don't agree with young children having phones when they don't need them. At 7 years old, you don't need a phone. So, one of my mum's friends, their daughter wanted a phone. Was 4 years old. Put a mobile phone on her birthday list, and they said, "You're 4, not 14. You're 4, not 14." No. Fair enough. That's setting the example. Like, you don't need a phone. I didn't have a phone. I didn't get a phone till I was 14. Till I was 13, and I think I was 13. I'm now downloading Discord. Okay. Right. Discord is thing though. If you have an account on your phone, the same account works on your laptop. So you can actually get it on your laptop or your phone. It's you hit 5,805. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed. That's really kind of you. There we go. We're just going to do that. I can't see it at the moment because I paused the stream. Only because of security reasons, yeah. But then there are kids nowadays that are just given them. Which I don't agree with. I don't agree with there's certain bits I just don't agree with. But I don't agree with celebrities. I don't agree with celebrities getting stuff for free. I don't know stuff with celebrities getting stuff for free either. That's just my personal take on it. So, as we mentioned, I show Speed earlier on because obviously he's a massive YouTuber of today. I was livid a few years ago when they gave him free tickets to watch Manchester United. Sky gave him free tickets to watch Manchester United. I was like, what about yeah, and he said to me, I am the alpha, give me... How old is he? You said 7 years old. A 7-year-old, and you're what? As you said, you're 20. Yeah, but that's my... Yeah, I agree. For safety reasons, yeah. If you're getting a bus or something like that, if your kid has to go and get a bus, yeah. But not for that. Oh, because I want to watch TikTok. Watch actual TV. Well, the problem today is that the problem nowadays is you can't watch much TV because there's not a lot of good shows on anymore. I love TV, but there's just nothing good on. Honestly, Rare Waffles, I've got something like... I knew someone like that. I had a friend, he jokingly said to me how he would... I had a friend, he basically jokingly said that he was going to smash his Xbox... I've got a friend, he has like... I think he has autism and... I think he has another disability. But he said about how he was going to throw... he was going to smash his 3DS through my skull. And I said to him, "And do you think you'll get another one after putting it through my head?" He said, "Yeah." Because obviously, if you put it through my head, I said I don't get that. But then some people have it ingrained into them that they think that they deserve everything. But I don't like people who are spoiled. I don't like people who are spoiled. It's like, I saw a video a while back, guys. I saw a video about a young girl who was about 10 years old. She had 4 computers. She had 4 laptops. She had 4 laptops and was complaining that her parents wouldn't buy her a new one. Why would you need 4 laptops in the first place? I mean, I will admit, I've got 3. I've got my old one. Hi, bro. I'm in the Discord. Are you? Yes, you are. I didn't get the notification. There you go. Welcome. Welcome at Martin. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. I got a phone because I want. I got a phone because I WNT. Are you talking about one that you want or you worked? One time I was arrested. The girl outside got a car for a gift and she broke the windshield, and when the dad asked why she did, she said it was the wrong colour. I can't stand that because I'm from a traditional working class background. I'm from like ultra working class roots where you've actually got to work for it, and I hate when you see things like that. I'm from a really working class background, so I hate things like that. I absolutely hate things like that when you see people do that, because I'm not traditionally, I am. I'm from a really working class area of the UK, so like that's stuff that pisses me off. I'm like, I've got to try and work for years to get something, and some people get it like that and do that. That's the stuff that really annoys me. And yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. That's That's fair enough. That's what I did. That's what I got a phone for, Rare Waffles, because I was going to France on a French trip. And my parents were like, well, we're going to get you a phone because, you know. And obviously, in fact, good luck. Yeah, I got a phone initially when I was 13 because I was on a French trip. I was going on a school trip to France. Actually, that was one of the best French trips I've ever been on. I've not been to many countries. I've been to France, Germany. I've been to France, Germany, Belgium, and Spain. I went to Germany last year on a trip, and I really enjoyed that. It was quite a beautiful place. Germany is quite interesting though. Germany has got a lot of English. Germany, I found it really odd. I was in Germany and I could understand what people were saying because walking down the road in Germany, you just see two Germans walking past and just talking to each other in English. I was just like, I feel so weird. School trip, no, that's all right. But I mean, a school trip can be a road trip if you're on the road. I have been to Spain with school. Yeah, I went to Barcelona. I went to Barcelona because we had a we went to Barcelona and we got a tour on the new camp, a tour at the Barcelona's football stadium. It was beautiful. All the kids in the class wanted to go to Madrid next. Wanted to go to Madrid. I don't want Barcelona to say. I want Barcelona to Madrid. Everyone wanted to go to Madrid, but they were like, no. All these kids in the class were like, they wanted to go to Madrid, but Madrid was 6 hours. But Madrid was over 6 hours drive, so like no, you couldn't go. But some kids were mad; they didn't want to go to Barcelona because they preferred Real Madrid. But they were like, well, Madrid was nearly 1,000 miles away. But they said Barcelona was on the border with France. Some people moaned about going to the new camp. My dad went ballistic on this trip because I went on this trip. He'd always wanted to go to the new camp, and he went ballistic. He not ballistic, but he was absolutely he was mopey. He was mopey that I'd gone around the new camp. He was moping that they'd shown me the new camp, and I said to my dad, honestly, it ain't worth the trip. The new camp ain't worth the trip because Barcelona don't show you. What country would I like to visit? Ooh, I don't know. I've got to be honest, the Netherlands is quite up there. I'm not saying that because you're Dutch, but the Netherlands is quite up there because some of the canals look quite nice. Italy's on there. Netherlands, Italy. I have no interest in any of the other countries in Europe. But New Zealand, Canada, Australia. New Zealand, Canada, Australia is one of them. Those three. So Netherlands, Italy, Canada, Australia, New Zealand. Those are the 5 countries that I would like to visit. Maybe Egypt as well. I'll shove Egypt in there because I want to see the pyramids. Yeah, I'll shove Egypt in there as well because I really want to see the pyramids. Nice Discord server. Oh, have you joined as well? Thank you. Thank you. We've created it 2 months ago. We created it 2 months ago. Can you mine me for 30 minutes and see how much you got? Yeah. We're just going to go find a place to mine. Thank you. The Discord server, we made it we have a bed and breakfast. Yeah. Bed and breakfasts are nice. I have stayed in them. Your Black Lives Matter. Cool. I might change your name to your channel though, because I figure I might change your Discord name, your server nickname to your channel name. I've done that with quite a few people, Mason. It's because I forget who's who. So normally I change people's server names to what their channel names are on YouTube, as their channel nicknames, just so I remember who's who. Because there's a few people. We had someone called Bed Wars. We have someone called Bed Wars in there. His YouTube channel name's Bed Wars, but his Discord name's Yan. And whenever he would message as Yan, I was like, well, who's this? I used to forget whose name. So I might, I don't know. But then some people's names I changed just because I forget who's who. But I'll know that name's you. I'll know that name's you. Have you had that name for a long time? Have you had that name since like 2020-ish, when all the when that really became, when the movement became mainstream? Well, not that it became mainstream. I mean when they were really protesting and campaigning for it, for equality. Well, not equality. Just call me Martin. Okay. I always feel bad when I just call in someone their first name though. Right. We're just gonna find a place to mine. This is my quarry. We've mined everything down here. We'll probably find something. I've got a Silk Touch Efficiency 5 pickaxe, so we're probably gonna have to let's go find a little side tunnel, because all of these add up. I feel bad when I'm not saying someone's full name. Right, here we go. Let's try. It's good, I've already changed my name. Okay, yeah. It's because I forget people's names sometimes. I sometimes forget people's Discord names. So sometimes I'm like, who are they? Who are they? You mined to bedrock? Yeah, we've mined to bedrock. Here we go. We've got some gold straight away. We've got a bit more there. Right. We've got 9 gold. I don't have any torches though. That's I don't know why. I'm just wondering if we can find something here. Yeah, we'll mine for 30 minutes. We're just gonna quickly though. I might have to quickly pop back upstairs for 2 seconds, because there's no I have no torches. 2 bits of redstone so far. We have got to be careful, because we do find a lot of lava down here. Are you ever going to do mods or not? As in what? Some server mods? As in server mods on One time I accidentally played Bed Wars with Technoblade. Really? It's interesting. I gotta be honest, I never really watched him. I mean, that's... Was he actually that good, Mason? If you did play it with him, was he actually that good, or was it more? Was it more of a camera trickery with him? Because sometimes you don't know if somebody's actually good. Was he actually as good as they say? If you did actually play Bed Wars with him. Yeah, he's probably the best. Yeah, cool. I've got a thing like that as well. I've got a story like that. The YouTuber Skeppy. Have you guys heard of him? I take it you've probably heard of Skeppy. Friends with Dream. May have been part of the Dream SMP. He used to watch my channel. Mods like Cave Dweller. As in, we do have mods. We have roles. We have server roles. So right now you are a Minecraft Legacy Original, because that's the base one. But then we're going to create more in the future. We'll create more in the future. We have one called Cheese Lord. We have one called Cheese Lord, which is a we have one called Cheese Lord for exclusively for Burger Potato, because he kept calling himself a cheese. He kept talking about cheese, so we called him Cheese Lord. In fact, guys, well, surprisingly, Skeppy used to watch my channel. In fact, he used to. Yes, Skeppy, for example, used to watch my channel. In fact, he used to watch my Survivor Legacy videos, so yes, Skeppy used to watch my Minecraft Survivor Legacy videos. He's commented on 2 of them. He commented on episode 3 and episode 21. He's commented on episode 3 and think, well, in the case of him though, no one knew who he was when he. In the case of him, like, no one knew who he was when he commented on my video. Yeah, in the case of like him, nobody knew who he was when he commented on my videos. Like, he only had like 500 subs, 1,000 at max. He only had like a few hundred. I'm thinking a few hundred views. He only had like a few hundred subs at the time. So yeah, no one really knew who he was. So he was sort of just a new YouTuber at the time. Newish. So it's something that I like to watch, yeah. I don't know why Americans call it soccer. It's because, I don't know, to be honest. I call it football because that's... the reason... I found it quite interesting last year, actually. Somebody said last year, why do English fans, football fans, always say it's coming home? But it's because football is from the UK. Football emerged from the UK as a sport. It's because of American football. Yeah. But American football, have you ever tried American football? Has anyone ever tried American football? What is it like? Because I think you've got to be massive to be to do that. I would be terrible at American football. A, because I think I'm too short. Your dog is dancing. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, that's the interesting part. Yeah, and use your foot to play football. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing I've always found. In fact, American football. Can you please answer? What's the biggest YouTuber you've ever played with? Don't know. The biggest YouTuber I've ever played with, as in Minecraft. Decepted my friend, but he's got a smaller YouTube channel. I have. Decepted has 1,000 subs, but yeah, I've never played. Yeah, I said, yeah, I'm not short, so I'm not short, I'm 5'9", but I think I'd be terrible in sports like that because I don't think I'd be able to tackle, and I'm also not that quick. He could never be tackled since he was so short. How short was he? I'm just going to nick some wood from here a minute. I'm just going to nick a chest from here and dump some of this. We're going to restart that because I couldn't... yeah, I don't have channels... Right, there we go. Just dumping the stuff I don't need. We're going to restart that because I had all this stuff in my inventory that I didn't need. That's not what I meant. He couldn't grow anymore when he was 8. Bloody hell. That's alright. Bloody hell. That's quite tall for 8, isn't it? Isn't that quite tall for 8? That he was short. Technically, he would have been short afterwards. But I swear, 4'5" is quite tall for 8 years old, isn't it? Well, the average height for an 8-year-old boy is between 3'11" and 4'6". When I was 8, I was 4'5". You're probably taller than I was. I've got to be honest. When I was, how tall was I? I've got to be honest. When I was 11, you play American football with your hands, and you play football with your foot. Yeah, that is true. You do, yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna say for a moment? I've got to be honest. When was I? When I was younger. Gotta be honest. When I was younger, everyone, I was 4'7" when I was 4'7" when I was 11. I was 4'7" when I was 11. Yeah, you use your feet to punt it, but I think... have you ever heard of rugby, Mason? Have you ever heard of rugby? It's a British sport. It's basically American football. You're trying to tackle people. You're holding the ball. You're trying to run through the field, and you're trying to run through the field. Try not to be tackled, and the only way you can kick the ball is if you punt it upfield. The only way you can do that is by punting that field. Maybe, like I said, I have short-term memory loss. That's alright. Yeah. But rugby is the same. The only difference between rugby, everyone, is you don't wear helmets. Yeah, with rugby, you don't wear helmets. I remember you saying about that now. I remember you saying about memory loss because you said about... Because you confused me the other day for a couple of moments. Confused me, sorry. You confused me the other day when you said you've just graduated from a degree. I graduated today. Graduated my degree today. When you said that, and then when I asked what it was, you said to me that you couldn't remember what it was. And I understand like short-term memory loss now. So when you said it, but when you said it initially, I was like, you don't remember what you've just finished? I actually find that quite scary. What kind of music do you like? It's a bit... With me, it's different. I listen to whatever. I listen to whatever sounds nice. I listen to whatever sounds nice, if you get what I mean. So, what was I listening to the other day? I listen to film scores quite often. Listen to film scores quite often because want to work in the film industry, I've got a degree in it. Well, my short-term memory is bad because I've had 7 concussions. Ooh, yeah, concussion's nasty. A concussion is nasty. I mean, I've never had one. But I think I've come close. Let's go see if we can find that diamond, eh? What, diamonds actually are... The best place to find diamonds are probably up here. Right. We're just going to clear a bit of space this way. Plop a torch down. Oh no, minus 12. 12, yeah. Whoa, you bollock, donkey. There we go. Let's just go find somewhere, I say. Let's go find... Why don't... Oh, we don't have that map. We don't have the bloody map on us now. But we'll go up 12 blocks then, and we're going to have a look. Luckily, because we've got all this here, I know where everything is. What's in here? Let's just put that in there. And we'll put the stone in there, and that. We'll keep the iron. Keep the coal. The worst one happened to me in high school. This kid attacking me so hard that I had a concussion, couldn't leave the hospital for a week or two. Yeah, I had when I was younger, I was playing football. This is when I was in. We don't call high school in the UK. We call it secondary school. Well, really it should be handball. Really it should be handball, Rare Waffles. You are right. It should be handball because technically, hold on, this counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It should be American handball, really. It should be American handball. In the context, yes, it should be American handball because you play it really with your hands. But they call it American football. But in the context of it, yeah, I've never understood why they call it there. Why they call it that. Let's see how many diamonds we can get today. Yeah, we don't call high school that high. We don't call it high school or elementary in the UK. We call it primary and secondary. I had a real nasty injury when I was in school, and it was because yeah, it's basically it's a live stream. It's a live stream, but it appears on the shorts feed. Because I tried one of these shorts, because I did a YouTube short like this, basically no one turns up to my normal streams anymore. So I've switched my streams to always be like this. And I do normal videos as well, but I haven't done one in a while due to the fact that I was very busy studying for my degree. Which my degree's finished now, so I can go back to filming the videos that I want to film. Yeah, I had a nasty injury, Mason, when I was in school. I was in goal, and I was putting goal in a PE lesson, and the kid who was playing striker for the other part of the class, Diamond. The kid who was playing striker for the other part of the class, he sort of hated me. He absolutely categorically he hated me. So instead of when he was trying to score, instead of trying to score, he just deliberately crashed into me, and it resulted in his boots collided straight with my ankle. it ended up his boot collided straight with my ankle, so it and basically I got wiped out, which, as I was saying, everyone, very painful. Being wiped out by a kid who was taller than me and probably weighed about 20 pounds more was not nice. That's the one thing I've always hated. In some sports, that's something I hate though. So like sometimes some sports are much more aimed at more able-bodied people. Always look behind the redstone. That is true. At the moment we have nothing, but we're going to have a look in a minute. Wow. Three diamonds so far, but obviously we could have more if we didn't have this pickaxe. If we had my fortune pickaxe, we probably would have more diamonds. But we don't, we have this one. So I'm going to torch this and I'm going to go back now like this. But yeah, going into like tackles. Has any of you ever tackled someone that was ridiculous? Have you ever, talking about sports like that, has any of you ever tackled someone that was ridiculously taller? That you've tackled someone that by your own size you should not have been able to tackle them? Yeah, but then what we're gonna do is we're gonna sort of search this way for a bit and just have a look, see if we can find anything. Yeah, if any of you guys ever had that where you've played sports and you've tackled someone that you probably shouldn't have been able to tackle. One thing I heard just a couple of days ago, a kid in the high school where I live, a kid cursed at another kid and got kicked out of school for the rest of the year and house arrest for like 9 months. Well, that's good because you don't curb stomp someone. But it depends as well. It depends on the certain stuff as well. Curb stomping someone is horrible, but it also depends as well, Mason, on I think it depends on how big they are as well. It depends on how big they are as well. So he broke his jaw and broke his teeth. I can imagine. It also depends on how big they are as well. So curb stomping someone's, that's where you kick him. It isn't curb stomping when you kick him. When you kick him in the head. Isn't curb stomping when you kick him in the head? Is that what I think it is, or am I mistaken, everybody? Or am I just really stupid and foolish? Am I stupid? Because that's what I've always thought curb stomping was. Kicking somebody in the head. Now you break more stone than necessary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sort of digging out in a stupid. I'm sort of digging it out in a bit of a stupid way, so we can see if we can find anything. Here we go. So, yeah, because obviously, I've seen someone do it before, and they got. I saw I saw someone do that before, Mason, and it resulted in the kid got kicked out. The kid got completely kicked out. I saw a kid like that who was a year below me in school do that, and this was when I was in my second from last year's school, and then the kid never come back, and I never saw the kid again. And it was a fight between two kids. It looked... What's that? Is that iron? We'll come and get that in a minute. Well, yeah. How long are you going to continue your stream? Like, I like it. Few hours. It's only 7. It's only 7:30. Bro, I was almost going to die. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, there was a kid who was in my year below me. I come past him and he was basically, it looked like a play fight. I come past and it looked like a play fight. If I'd have known they were actually fighting, I would have tried to stop it. But I didn't know. It looked like a play fight. And it was when I come back around, two teachers had pulled them apart. And one had blood gushing out the other guy. One guy had blood gushing out his head. It's 8:30 for you. Oh, is it? Yeah, oh, yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah, I'm probably going to continue streaming till like 10 o'clock because it's a peaceful night. And I'm enjoying this stream, so... Yeah. I might need to go and get a new pickaxe in a minute, but... Like, we got gold. Oh, so it wasn't iron, it was gold. In fact, where's the join? Oh. We dug further along than we had. The reason the kids curb stomped him is because his girlfriend helped the younger one pick up his books and he got mad about it and curb stomped him. Fucking hell. Part of my language, guys, but that's just... Well, that's just being stupid. Like... Well, at least the girlfriend's actually got a heart. Oh, yeah, I'll help. Oh, he's dropped his books. I'll help him. Oh. But Derek's come along and fucking booted him. Like, Jesus Christ. No, honestly, that's just stuff I don't get. That's just certain males thinking they're the alpha. You do see that sometimes. You often see that though. Why is it that some males just think that they think they're better than everyone else? I don't get it. Okay, we got some gold here and some coal. That stuff, that's just shocking though after what you just said. Do you guys want to know a ridiculous story? Me and a friend of mine, his name's Decepted. Me and a friend of mine, his name's Decepted. Yeah, me and my friend Decepted, we knew a guy. He basically was a supporter, would listen to a lot of Andrew Tate. And then because he was he was basically in between uni years, because he was in between his second and first uni year, he would listen to, it was a summer, so he would listen to a lot of Andrew Tate, like a lot of it. And we just saw a seismic shift in the guy. And the pillar drill, that was worse. Oh. Yeah, talking of that, bringing up the point I was about to mention, yeah, we had a guy who was in my friend's Discord server. He was a nice guy, but he was in between uni years, so he was just sat at home during the summer, and he just started listening to Andrew Tate all the time, which I don't like him. I don't like Andrew Tate. I don't like his opinions, but you hit 5,006. It's not changed to me. It says 4,997, but because I paused my stream. But yeah, thank you to the people who subscribed. Yeah, it's because as well. So, as I'm going to mention this now, guys, like the stupidest thing that I've ever heard. So this guy that me and my friend accepted. Yeah, me and my friend accepted. This guy we knew. We kept seeing his views. His views kept changing. They kept becoming more and more like draconian. Because he was listening to a lot of Andrew Tate, he started to believe that he was the alpha male. He started to believe that he was an alpha male. But a point I'm going to make here. What do you guys think? He turned around and told us that because he's a male, his future girlfriend should expect him to cheat. What do you guys think about that? You should stay loyal to your wife, shouldn't you? I know my pickaxe is breaking. I'm going to let it break because I've already got another one like it. I've made another one like it, so it's... Yeah, this one guy that this guy that me and Decepted, my friend Decepted knew, his views kept getting stranger and stranger until he turned around and told us this. He then thought that he was an alpha male because he was tall. He then thought that he was an alpha male, so... He then started to believe that he was an alpha male, which... So he thought that he was just naturally that he should always be in command. And it got weirder and weirder. That's what I want. There we go. But yes, you can imagine it got weird. Some of this guy's views, sometimes it got weirder and weirder until... Do you also stream Sundays? I stream every day at the moment. I stream absolutely every day at the moment because I'm just out of college. I've just finished my uni degree, so I stream every day at the moment. Have I got any wood on us? Oh, I wish I had a chest right now. Oh. Yeah, I stream every day. So yeah, this guy, his views kept changing. But on one particular day, this guy's views got more and more bizarre. When did I make my first stream? I believe it was 2016. I believe it was 2017. I would have been... Every time when you stream, you would always have to have... by good means. No, this basically what I was talking about, Glow Beans, is a guy. There's a guy that me and Decepted knew. 2017. Yeah, I'm not that old. I'm not that young. I'm not young. I've been streaming ever since. I've been streaming for a long time. In fact, when I started streaming, you didn't have to have 50 subs. I slipped and hit my chin on a pointed chair and blood started coming out, and I went to the nurse and she said I was 5 centimeters close to hit my throat and die soon. I'm very lucky. You are lucky. Actually, I've got a story for that. So when I was in school, there was a guy that was a few years above me. He was a bit daft. He was a bit doolally. Not doolally, not as in like, you know, stupid doolally, but he used to just do stupid things. You were going to die 9 times in your life. Blimey. Fight. Yeah, there was a guy who was in my school year, Rare Waffles. Sorry, 2 years above. He 2 or 3 years above. You know there was that trend back in the day. Luckily, we've got all people here who are like 18 to 15. Make a new pickaxe. I will in a minute, but we don't need to just this yet. We don't need to just yet. Yeah, what? Why you use this way? We've come the wrong way. It's not that way. It's this one. Sorry, it's this one we needed. So do you remember that trend where people used to bounce on walls? Used to jump against the wall. And try and bounce across walls. I know, stupid, isn't it? There was a trend back in the day, everybody. I'm saying this to any... Yeah. I knew someone that did that, missed, went over a computer table and out through the window. And... I can do that. What? Bounce across the walls. Yeah, it's a bit of a stupid thing to do. You sent me some photos of Stumpy's early houses. Oh, yeah, honest word, yeah. Yeah. What was I referring to? Yeah. So this guy did it. He missed. This guy who was a few years above me in school. He did it. Missed. Went over the I thought I saw some more iron there. He went. Oh, I know. It went over the table. He went over the table, missed, and then somehow went through the glass window. In fact, the person was year 9. The person was year 9. No, year 10, I think. So the guy was like 3 years older than me, year below me. No, he was 3 years above me, year 2 years. I don't know. I can't remember, but he missed. Moral of the story, everybody. This guy was very stupid. Moral of this story, everyone. This guy was really stupid. He missed. He bounced across the wall, went over the table, through the glass, and the glass was a centimetre away from cutting his jugular. And if you cut your jugular, you're dead. Basically, if you've ever heard of the jugular, guys, some of you might not have heard of it. The jugular is a vein in your throat. The jugular is a vein in your neck. If you cut that, you're dead. If you cut your jugular, you're dead, because that's a main artery. You are dead if you do that. And so this guy missed, and he basically, the cut was a bit of glass cut his throat. 1 centimetre, I think it was. But if I remember correctly, it was 1 centimetre away from cutting the guy's jugular. So think of all the stupid things you do. Like, the guy regretted it. Honestly, the guy regretted it, and he changed his ways afterwards, because I think that he was a brush that close to death sort of did, make him think I'm no, life isn't a guarantee. But the fact that that happened, but yeah, I don't get it. I honestly, categorically, I don't get what makes it go through people's heads. Oh, right, today, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to go through this, we're going to shoot, and we're going to jump through a window. And it resulted in, he went through the window and almost cut his throat, and almost cut his jugular, which... of all the stupid things you can do, though, almost cut your jugular, that's just ridiculous. We will get those ones, these bits of iron and coal in a minute. We're just... I think we've come too far along. Well, there's a few. I like FIFA, I like Civilization 6, I like the old Lego games. I like a lot of the old Lego games as well. I like a lot of the old Lego games. My favourite game of all time is not Minecraft. My favourite game of all time is Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, because that's the first video game I owned myself. The first video game I bought myself was Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga in 2007. Yeah, the first video game I owned myself was Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, and I bought that in 2007, and it's, to this day, it's one of my favourite games of all time. Because it's one of my favourite games because of just how much the game means to me. I mean, it's a game that I played for so long. I mean, do you know Teklen 8? I've heard of Teklen. The first video game I got is the yellow version of Pokemon. Yeah, I have heard of Pokemon. I've heard of Pokemon, but I've never played it. My younger sister plays Pokemon all the time, but it's not a game that I play. But there's the thing, I prefer more open choice games. It might be I'm more open choiced, so I prefer more open choice. Most of the video games I prefer are more open choice games. So more like sandbox. I think the sandbox is probably the best term to use, actually. Right, let's just quickly break some of this. There's 10 people watching now. There's been 17,000... There's been 1,700 views on this stream. Do you like Zelda or not? I mean, I've never played it, so yeah, I like, I mean, I love games. I love video games. That's something that's very true. I love video games. And that's something that I can admit, everybody, is I do the one thing that's an absolute is I absolutely love video games. They mean so much to me because as I said, I was bullied quite a lot. I was bullied quite a lot as a kid. I was bullied for everything. Video games was something that I could play and I could forget about. Final Fantasy. I've heard of Final Fantasy. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. I had a debate with a guy in my college class about this because we were talking about video games, and he was annoyed that I hadn't played all the games that he was talking about. He was mentioning I hadn't played. He couldn't believe that I'd never. He couldn't believe that I'd never played Grand Theft Auto. He could not believe that I'd never played it, and I was like, well, no. Have I heard of Diablo? I have heard of Diablo. Never played, as I said, I haven't played every video game ever. I have heard of Diablo though. I've got a really itchy nose at the moment. 8 hours, good work. Yeah, we're going to continue on because it's only 7 o'clock. It's only 7 o'clock in 2 hours. When this stream hits 10 hours, it will be. In fact, we're going to go for, would you guys like to see the longest stream and recorded would you guys like to see the longest Minecraft stream you'll ever watch? Should we go to 12 hours? Should we do that today? That's going to be another 4 hours, but it will be 11 o'clock. I just want to see what that England score was a minute, guys, because England were on earlier on. I was going to watch them, but at half time I saw it was 0-0. England won 1-0. Was it Harry Kane? Yes, it was Harry Kane. Harry Kane scored on the 50th minute. So England it's won. I can't stay until the end. That's all right. I'm probably going to try and stream as much as possible. Have I still got any torches left? No, I haven't. I don't know. I should probably check this just to see if there's any diamonds in the pool. There isn't. We haven't seen a diamond in ages. Well, we haven't seen a diamond in ages. What, since we found those 3? Bro, there was a wooden piece. It was so sharp in my school. I was running to hit my arm on it. Yeah, our arteries are no shit. I hope I can watch tomorrow. Well, there will be a stream tomorrow. There's always going to be streams on here. Ooh, there we go. I think we're gonna have a break for a moment. Yeah, well, video games are my lifeblood. Video games are my lifeblood, but it's because I've been bullied. I was bullied a lot when I was younger, so when I was playing video games, I could forget about what I was doing. We just hit 5,807. That's really nice of you. Thank you, whoever subscribed. This stream has almost got 2,000 views, guys. This stream has almost got 2,000 views. What is my advice about video games? Well, enjoy the. I haven't got advice about video games. I'm just saying why I like video games. I like video games because of the escapism. I like video games because of the story. But the main one that I like, the main reason why I like video games is because of escapism. Yeah, so you can escape reality. So when I was 14, I've played a lot of video games since I was 14. When I was 14, so how tall do you guys think I was when I was 14? Everyone have a guess. And let's see if anyone can guess right. Let's see if anyone can guess correctly. How tall do you guys think I was when I was 14? Five foot? Almost, but not quite. Anyone else? I can't say length in English. That's alright. It's alright. 4'10". I wasn't 4'10". I was 5'1". When I was 14, I was 5'1". So I started playing a lot of video. I played Minecraft a lot at that time period because people used to bully me all the time. People used to bully me all the time because I was short. You know, you were very close. You were literally 2.5 centimeters out. Because an inch is 2.5 centimeters. 2 meters and 30 centimeters. 2 meters and 30 centimeters. 2 meters, that's 230 centimeters. Yeah, it's we say 30 centimeters. So in the UK, we say 30 centimeters is an inch. We say in the UK, we say that 30 centimeters is a foot. Well, 30.26 or something like that. So yeah, basically I was bullied a lot. I imagine all of you guys are probably taller than I was. I imagine all of you guys were probably a lot taller than I was when I was 14. But yeah, I was bullied a lot because I was short. I was bullied a lot, so people used to mock me. I used to be called a midget. I used to be called a midget because I was 5'1" when I was 14. I mean, I'm not 5'1" now. Actually, I wouldn't want to be 5'1" now. Nope, I was smaller. Really? Yeah, I was like 5'4". Yeah, I said everyone here, and I imagine Rare Waffles was probably taller than me at that age. Yeah, I said everyone was probably taller than me. What was that age? I mean, I'm not 5'1" now, but I was bullied a lot. So my escapism was films and games, and my escapism was films and video games. My escapism was films and video games because my escapism was films and video games because, you know, I could build something. Antique stories and drama. Stories and drama was part of it because I could be somewhere. I could read about. I could be somewhere else. It's escapism. You can escape where you are. So I built this world. Ironically, I built this when I was 14. Yeah, I'm not 5'1" now, guys. I'm a little bit taller than that. But saying that, the thing still stands. You got everyone on this stream. Everyone on this stream is taller than me. I guarantee it. Let's have a look. Let's have a guess. Let's have a look if everyone is, just as a guess. Everyone on this stream is taller than me. He's tall. Well, he's probably taller than I was there. As I said, taller than I was then. But everyone on this stream is taller than I am now. The reason for me is because I can talk to people without knowing what I look like, so it makes me confess more. Why are you insecure about the way you look then? I mean, you can't be that small. You can't be that small. I mean, honestly, I know someone who's 5'1". I know a guy who's in my college. Who was in my college class. I think he's like 5 foot. I know a guy who's in my college class. He's like 5'1", 5'2". I mean, trust me, Mason. There's nothing. So what are you insecure about? What are you insecure about? I like to highlight this stuff on these streams to spread awareness that, you know, there really is people who are generally insecure about what they look like. What are you insecure about? Oh, got a jet. Is there anything in particular, or is it everything? Like your weight in your your weight in your forehead. Honestly, I've got a really long face. People used to always tell me that I have a long face, but honestly, and some more, yeah. Your weight's probably fine. Your weight's probably fine. I imagine how tall are you, for example? Because you said you were 5'4" at 14, so you've got to be 5'10" to 6 foot. You've got to be 5'10" to 6'1", I think, as a guess. If you were 5'4" around that height, you're probably like 5'10" to 6 foot. Because you're 6'1", okay. So if you're insecure about your weight, how much do you weigh? Because how much do you weigh? Honestly, because weight is completely different. Weight is completely different, however tall you are. Can you say hi to my mum? Hello to his mum. Yeah. Because weight is completely different for everyone, Mason. It's completely different. So how much, just for example, just for a rough estimate, how much do you think you weigh? For an example. Well, I'm 130 to 40. So what do you think? Do you think you don't weigh enough, or do you think you weigh too much? Is that kg or pounds? Pounds? So do you think you weigh too much or too less? So you think you weigh? You think you weigh? You don't think you weigh enough? So you're going to be quite skinny because 6'1" is 6 foot. You're going to be. That's healthy. Honestly, that's healthy. 130 to 140 pounds is a healthy weight for you. 140 pounds. You're 6'1", so that's 185 centimeters. 130 to 140 pounds. That's roughly 10 stone. You don't use stone in the UK. You don't use stone in America, but that's a unit of measurement. 10 stone is quite a good weight. It's not. But honestly, Mason, 140 pounds, and 6'1" is. That's because I have most of my weight in fat. Yeah, but honestly, Mason, 6'1" and 140 pounds. That's healthy. That is really that's the lower end of healthy. You're not underweight. You're not overweight. That's the lower end of healthy. Hey bro, I'm going to have to go, sorry. Hope I can come back tomorrow. It's getting late in the Netherlands. That's alright. Thank you for joining the stream. And I'll see you in the next one. But honestly, Mason, that's not too bad. 140 pounds is a good weight. It's healthy. What do you think, Rare Waffles? Because I noticed you're in the stream. Goodbye, Martin. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Anything happen? Nothing much on me there. Everyone's just talking about why they love video games. Yeah, everyone should talk about why they love video games. So obviously I mentioned about how I love video games because it was escapism. But Mason in the stream was just saying here about how he loves video games because escapism from insecurities. But he just said about what he's insecure about. But it's not. Yeah, it's not about how much you weigh, but how your body's structured. But on your weight itself, that's healthy. 140 pounds is healthy. Like, I would love to weigh 140 pounds because that would be healthy for me as well. But I don't weigh that. I weigh 90 pounds more than that. Yeah. What do you think, Rare Waffles? 140 pounds is healthy, right? Well, Joe, I might quit YouTube. Why are you going to quit YouTube? Is there like a certain reason? But it depends though. It depends though on things. So 140 pounds is quite is still a healthy weight. It's a healthy weight to have. I mean, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, Mason. I'm 3 inches shorter than you. I'm 3 inches shorter than you. No, 4. I'm 4 inches shorter than you, and I'm 215 to 220 pounds. So yeah. I'm flattening the whole island for a city. Cool. Yeah, it's because I love Minecraft and I just talk about why I like video games. But I prefer these streams. I mentioned it earlier on Omnivale, to be honest. I prefer these streams. Like, all the people in this stream, like, what are you? You're 16, aren't you? You're 16. You're 16? Because you mentioned something about... You're 16, aren't you, I think? Well, Rare Waffles is 20. Benji Decker's 25. Martin Leduc, who was in the stream, is like 15. I prefer people who are 15 to 20 odd in the stream, because you're not going to put like brain rot or stuff in the comments. Yeah, 15, 16 September. Yeah, so like people like you, for example, you aren't going to put brain rot in the comment section. I prefer streams like this where you've got people that are actually here because they love Minecraft. They're not here to just to comment spam and comment brain rot in the comment section. I prefer these streams because sometimes when I'm seeing like tongue sir, I'm like, yeah, I've never understood it. But it might be because, you know, brain rot was only really been out the last 2 years. Bro, what is the most nostalgic moment in my life? I don't know. I'll tell you what, I had a real nostalgic one the other day when I found an old school report card which was ripping me apart. It said I was a terrible student, and I found a school report card that said I'm a terrible student, I don't learn anything, I'm not smart, and that I'm never going to get anywhere. So I ripped it up and said, stick it up your ass. Honestly, yeah, no. On like nostalgia points, Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga is one of them. Whenever I play Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, it takes me back to being a 5-year-old kid playing the game. It takes me back to 2007. When I play Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, it takes me back to 2007. You know, when I was a 5-year-old kid playing it. Yeah, I changed my profile picture back. I've still got the one you made me in Glowbeans. But you're not stupid. Is that because you got people? Is it people you know? Is it people you know? Is it people you know in general, Benji? No, you don't know them. Yeah, I think it's just trolls. I think it's just trolls, honestly. Just ignore them. I had a person troll me the other day, and they just randomly joined the stream and asked me my dick size. Is it weird to know that Dante the M's Diamond Dimensions is back? I wouldn't know. Yeah, that's true. Well, I had one the other day, to be honest. Did you answer them? jokes. No, yeah, I did actually. I did answer them. I answered them with a joke. Actually, I said bigger than yours. It was Beast Slayer. It was Beast Slayer who we booted out of my Discord server. We booted Beast Slayer out of my Discord server because he just kept commenting weird stuff. One of them said, "Someone put should we kick Beast Slayer out?" Yeah, somebody said, "Should we kick Beast Slayer out?" And Beast Slayer then replied with a poll that said, "Should we kick Joe out or rape him?" And that concerned me. I was like, "What? Like, should we kick Joe out or rape him?" I'm like, that's just. I found that comment disgusting. I'm like, no, should we keep Joe or rape him? And I was sat there, read that when I put on my Discord server. Yeah, and I was sat there. I'm like, this is a 16-year-old person saying, should we keep me in this was a 16-year-old kid saying, should we keep Joe in his own Discord server or should we rape him? That's a 16-year-old kid saying that he's going to rape a 23-year-old man. That's disgusting. Yeah, what the fuck? That was my thing. So I went around and started deleting some of the shit this guy was putting. This is the guy that randomly commented, "Joe, what's your dick size?" So, do you know what I said? I said bigger than yours. But honestly, I just don't get with children nowadays. Why do they think that they're fucking hard men? Why do they think that they're built like? Do you know? I saw one recently about an 8-year-old kid. 8-year-old kid tried to make him. It said, I saw a thing the other week. It said 8-year-old kid who's a wannabe hard man decided that he was now the leader of this gang. Bro, yeah, Beast Slayer was sus. It was generally him. Yeah, he commented. He asked me. He commented on the stream asking me what my dick size was. Why, like, that's just weird. Why are you asking someone who's streaming on YouTube what his cock size is? Like, that's just creepy. As much as I love streaming... Oh, hello, Bonnie Gaming. No, it was about a guy in my Discord server. I know you're in my Discord server as well. It was about Beast Slayer, who we kicked out of my Discord server last week. It was about why we kicked him out. We kicked him out because he kept putting weird comments. But he put a weird comment on the stream, randomly asking me what my cock size was. Well, how big my dick was, which that's just creepy. Yeah, but that's just creepy. It's so weird. It's creepy. In fact, were you looking at the Discord server last week when everyone was putting polls up saying, "Oh, should we keep this person or kick him?" Because one of them, he put up a poll saying, yeah, he put a poll up saying, "Should we keep Joe in the server or rape him?" Which I read that and I was like, disgusting. I was busy in another server. Yeah, that's weird. That's actually disgusting, to be honest, Mason, as well. Why would you do that anyway? I mean, Down syndrome is not a thing to go and take the mick of. It's a very serious condition. Joe, what the actual hell? Yeah. I mean, this guy's booted from the Discord server. You should do town renovations, like knock out some buildings, create new paths. Yeah, I don't want to knock the town down, to be honest. The only reason I don't want to knock the town down because I want it to be like this nostalgia place that, you know, you look back at it in many years. Like, maybe we do a book about it, the history of Minecraft Survival Legacy. After we end it, it's just the history of some of the builds. You need to add some stuff onto the server. Yeah, I need to make it a bit more servery, but I just don't know what to do right now. I did get rid of some stuff today. I put a channel up there. I put a channel in it called Writing Discussion about where I would put my book notification stuff. But literally, no one no one used it. Apart from me putting up little promos of books, it's alright. We've got a few people at the moment, but I'll consider it in the future if we need any more mods. If we need any more mods, I'll think about... No, it's alright. It's alright, Glowbeans. This server's fine. This server's fine now. There's no weird stuff anymore because the two people that were causing all the weirdness, like Beast Slayer and Beast Slayer and Soldier are gone. Soldier actually when I booted Soldier out for saying like racist stuff in it, he actually unsubscribed from me and started moaning about how I booted him out. He was ironically he was talking to Burger on Burger's stream. He didn't realise that Burger was in a VC with me and Decepted and talking about what he was putting, which was kind of funny. We're almost at 2,000 views on this stream, which is incredible. But yeah, I hate it. But the Discord server's fine now. It's smooth, and we've put some stuff in it, and we've generally got people that want to be there. We've generally got people that really want to be there, and use it. So like, yeah, for example as well, like Glowbeans, you've used it for a good reason. Glowbeans has used the Discord server quite well. Yeah, Glowbeans here, TY Badger, as his new YouTube channel name is. He's used it really well. He's used the Discord server to promote his Twitch stuff, which I like the look of. I've used the Discord server to promote my novel stuff. Promoting your own stuff in there is good. Beast Slayer promoting his eBay in there and trying to get us to pay 150 quid for something wasn't what I intended it for. I intended the server to promote other people's YouTube channels and just spread the love. And I like the look of it because obviously Legacy Console Edition, I want to help revitalise Legacy Console Edition. I might move my Bedrock. I might move this world to Bedrock, but there will be something Legacy to replace it. Probably a new series or something. Survival Legacy, the Legacy version. I don't know. Legacy Survival. Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition. Maybe. I don't know yet. But yeah. I don't think it's not you. It's not the bot. It's not you. It's basically we've set it so people can't spam stuff. So basically, it's with you. It's not that you're breaking the rules. You're not breaking the rules. You're not breaking the rules per se. But I think it's because sometimes you might add too many images in at the same time. Oh, most likely. Technically, you can watch it legally at 16. No, you can't. You can do it yourself at 16. How about the Bedrock Edition? Bedrock Legacy. Well, Bedrock Legacy would just be this world moving on to Bedrock. Bedrock Legacy would just be this moving on to Switch. Would just be... Well, maybe, but I'm tempted at the moment. I'm tempted. If I moved this to Switch... If I move this world to Switch, if I moved this to Bedrock, I would be tempted to move it straight to my laptop and just film the episodes live on my laptop. Because I absolutely hate Bedrock Edition on the Switch. I would probably move this world straight to my laptop and my laptop would run it better. My laptop would run it more smooth, would run it a bit smoother. Well, yeah, guys, we're almost at 2,000 views on this stream. In fact, can I thank all of you guys in the stream right now? Honestly, over the last few years, over the last 6 months, we have gathered over... We have not dipped under 100 views a day for this channel. So we've gone half a year with getting more than 100 views a day. Can I just thank you all for that? Because that's incredible. There was a time when I was young, there was a time like last year, years before, and all these years gone by, where there would be a day when we got like a view a day. I'm going to go to the beach tomorrow. Do you know what? I love the beach. I've got to be honest, everyone. I love going to the beach. And I will admit, guys, I'm not insecure about my weight. I'm not insecure about the fact that I'm overweight. So, if I'm sat on the beach on a warm summer's beach, I will be sat there with my shirt off, even though that I'm 175 centimeters. I'm just about 5'9", and I'm 210, 220 pounds, in between 210, 220 pounds, which is about 95 to 100 kg, if you're from any other country. I will be sat there. My dream is to go to New York. I mean, New York looks quite nice, to be honest. That's one of the only places in America I would be willing to go. And maybe San Francisco, because I want to see the Golden Gate Bridge. Maybe San Francisco, because I do want to see the Golden Gate Bridge. The only thing that scares me about America, though, I would go to America, but the only thing that scares me about America a little bit is that you don't know who you do not know. The one thing that scares me about America is that you do not know if the person next to you's got a gun in their hand. Virginia Beach is really cool at that. I have heard of Virginia Beach. Yeah. The one thing that scares me about America, though, is you don't know who's got a gun. I don't agree with guns. I don't agree with the thing of my right to bear arms. I don't agree with that. If you can take abortion out, if you can take abortion off the if you can take abortion off the Constitution, you can take gun rights out. And there's all these people that go, yeah, but the criminals will never give up their guns. Yeah, but the criminals in the UK never gave up their guns. The criminals in the UK never gave up their guns. I want to go right now, yeah. The criminals in the UK, all these Americans say, oh, but the criminals will never give up their guns. Yeah, but the criminals in the UK never gave up their guns. But what the UK government did is basically said, if you wield a weapon out in public, you go to jail. And yeah, so problem solved. There was a case a few years ago. Have you been to Holiday World? What's Holiday World? I have not. I've never heard of it. I don't holiday outside the country, to be honest. I'm not going to lie beside you, Intercepted. I'm one of the most popular people in that server. On YouTube and most trusted. I can't. I want to disagree, but technically you are right. You're one of the people in there that I generally like. There's a few people in there that obviously I really like. Obviously Burger, a really nice guy. Burger's a really nice guy. Ray19 is a really nice guy. You, a really nice guy. Pixel King, a really nice guy. Yeah, I've never heard it. A water park in a carnival combined. So it's basically everything at once. It's everything everywhere all at once then. But yeah, if I were talking about that, like there's a few people in that. There's a lot of people in that server who hardly. There's a lot of people in that server who hardly speak. Yeah, but it's probably because you actually talk. It's probably because you actually talk in there. But that's what the server's for. The server's for interaction. We wouldn't have created it otherwise. Me and Decepted created that Discord server, Glowbeans, because I was getting a lot of people on my streams that's, you know, were joining week in, week out. So Decepted actually said to me about it. Decepted made a little group chat. Decepted made a little group thing, and I said to Decepted, well, we can't go. I said to Decepted, actually, I said, we've got about 10 people in this little group chat thing you've made. I said, well, why don't we get rid of this little group chat thing? Why don't we just make a Discord server and do it? And Decepted was like, all right, do you want to make it? I said, well, why don't you make it? Because you're better at making Discord servers. So Decepted was like, yeah, I'll make one then. So Decepted made the Discord server. Yeah, Decepted made the Discord server. He gave me ownership of it. And it was that because so many people were joining these streams. Like a lot of you guys here. You still live, you virgin. Put your girlfriend down, Decepted. And get on the VC. I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah. What do you agree, Decepted? Glowbeans has just said in the stream that he thinks he's one of the most popular people in the Discord server. What do you think? I agree. He probably is, to be honest. I agree. Possibly. Deceptors agreed. But I said, it's probably because as well, it's probably is Glowbeans that you actually talk in there. Mr. Alabama, as Deceptive called you. Maybe that should be our new Marvel superhero, Captain Alabama. But in fact, the first time we found out you were from Alabama. The first time I found out you from Alabama is because you were talking to us and I started singing Sweet Home Alabama. You went, why are you singing my song? I was like... Yes, I am still streaming Decepted. I started streaming at 11:45. I thought might as well go for 12 hours. You did call me something last week after I didn't go for it, so let's go for it. We're almost at 2,000 views on this stream as well. We've got 1,934. But I gotta be honest, Glowbeans, when we found out you were from Alabama, it was because I started singing Sweet Home Alabama and you just randomly said, why are you singing my song? But we had no idea you were from Alabama until you said that, which I found that really funny at the time. I was like, what are the chances of me singing the song Sweet Home Alabama and then I find out the guy in the Discord server is from Alabama? I found that really funny. But yeah, I agree. I agree. I think you are probably one of the most popular people in there. But it's probably because you actually talk. You know. In fact, Ahil the Raven, who was in the server and left, he did actually say you and Pixel King are the two people he actually liked in there. Before he left, because he didn't like that there was offensive memes everywhere. Which, the offensive memes I couldn't help. Because I don't know what people's going to comment sometimes. Hey guys, we got 1930. So I'm glad Soldier's not here. Because we've got 1939 views. You might get excited. I'm glad Soldier is not in the Discord server right now. He might get excited because we got 1939 views. I'm gonna make that joke in the Discord server. A World War II reference. Yes, Soldier in the Discord server. He would have been on the VC the other night. He kept calling himself a Nazi. So I'm saying I'm glad he's not here. Everyone make sure to subscribe. Well, we've already had a lot of people subscribe today. I think everyone here is subscribed. Yeah, and everyone's subscribed to Glowbeans or TY Badger. That Glowbeans was his last YouTube name. Why is Deceptor's name on here? The anal penetrator. Like, let's just change Deceptor's name, because why is he called the anal penetrator? Creepy fuckwit. Everybody, bloody hell! It's 1947. It's now my granddad's year of birth. Are we going to hit my date of birth, everybody? Are we going to hit 2002 views? We're only 53 away. Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. I mean, Thomas Tuchel's got to a good start as England manager. I mean, he's won all three of his first England. He's won all three of his first 3 games as England manager. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. We might as well. I mean, if we continue this stream, we will hit 12 hours at 11:45 tonight. So we might as well go for it. Why not? Come on. We might hit 3,000 views by that point. If we do that, that'd be ridiculous. It would be the biggest stream I've ever done. The biggest stream I've ever done was 2.3k, and we're only 400 away. So we might as well go for it. You know, why not? Plus as well, we've got 8 more views today than we got the entirety of yesterday on everything, for like the whole day on every video. So we might as well, you know, we have got 116,000 views this year, since June, from Jan 1st to June 6th. So, you know, we are going to have at least 7,000 from 7 days, which is ridiculous. So yeah, we might as well go for it, you know. What should we do, guys? Should we build something? Joe, why was Beastlair so weird? I have no idea. But he kept getting weirder and weirder. So some of the questions he asked me was just... Some of the questions he asked us on streams was really creepy. What was it? There was a real weird question he asked me. He asked me my height. Well, he asked me my height, but then a few people have asked me that, and I'm like, and I'm never shy away from that question. I'm like, oh, I'm 5'9". I'm not tall, but I'm not short. But then he turned around and asked me straight afterwards, is there a way he could grow at 16 because he was 5'3"? I'm like, how do I know that? I'm not a scientist, nor am I a doctor. I'm not a scientist, nor am I a doctor. He annoyed me with the comments. He really annoyed me with the comments. He annoyed me with a comment which I thought was offensive, and it was He annoyed me with one comment. What was it? Oh, why would you go on holiday? Why would you go on holiday? Why would you go on holiday into places in the UK? Because they all stink of shit and look ugly. And I was like, well, you can't turn around and judge. You can't turn around and say every place in the UK's horrible. Because you haven't been there. You're just listening to what other people have said. Bro, there was a bully. He said to me, "You're ugly." And then I told him, "If scientists put a monkey, he will say Bluetooth on." Jesus. Yeah, bullying's weird. Bullying's weird. I once got called genetically ugly. Ironically, the guy ended up shorter than me, so fuck you. Joking. This guy just called me genetically ugly, which, you know, there's some weird things people say in the world. But how do you why would you call someone genetically ugly? That's horrible. It's like, and I'm not ugly, I'm just a little bit chubby. But, well, I wasn't chubby at the time, actually. I was skinny, but I don't get it. I don't get what goes through people's heads, if you get what I mean. I don't know what goes through people's heads where they turn around and just say stuff to someone to grind them down. You don't know what's going through their head. Yeah, it is. But I don't know what goes through people's heads. I'm like, why would you turn around and just... You're not ugly. I'm not ugly, I know that. But, as I said, like, a guy in my stream the other day, made this thing out about, he said about, oh, he's ugly or something like that. This guy in my stream was saying about how he's ugly, about how he's bullied because he's ugly, he's fat, he's this, he's that. I think he's 176 centimeters and 87 kg. I think he's 176, 177 centimeters and 87 kg or something like that. He's taller than me and he weighs less than me. How can you turn around and say that's fat? I don't get how you can call yourself ugly. But this person, this is what I say about bullying, everybody. How much pounds is that? 87 kg, 190. That's 190 pounds. That's 190 pounds. I think it is, anyway. 86, 87, 190? £189. 190, 189. But if you're looking at that, what I saw from this person, what I could see from this person is that people have called him ugly so many times that he's started to believe it. Which that's where it gets bad. If someone constantly tells you, "Be right, got a pee," that's all right. If someone tells you something, if someone grinds you down and keeps telling you something that you're ugly, you're this, you're that, eventually you do start to believe it. It goes into your head. It's like football players, for example. I'm going to use football, soccer if you're American. Soccer/football players. If you keep shouting at them, "You're shit and you know you are, you're shit and you know you are," it does get into their head eventually that they think they're shit. A few years ago, Everton, the football team I support, we were on a rough patch where it looked like we might get relegated from the Premier League. Basically, if you're American, because you don't do relegation in the MLS, relegation is where the three teams that finish bottom of the top league get relegated into the league below, and the three top teams of the team above get promoted into the league above. It's brilliant because it means that even the smallest town in the country, it's brilliant. Even the smallest town in the country can be at the top, can be in the top league. It happened a few years ago with Huddersfield Town. Huddersfield Town played in the Premier League. Huddersfield Town had a stadium that could only hold 10,000 people, whereas Manchester United, who were playing Huddersfield, Man United who had the biggest stadium in the country in the Premier League. They had a stadium that could hold 75,000 people. Huddersfield had a stadium that could hold 10,000 people. So think about how incredible that is, that Huddersfield Town had gotten to the Premier League despite the fact that they only had they hardly had any money, and they got there, and it was a shock when they got there. That's amazing. I think your MLS, everybody in this stream that's American, I think that's what the MLS needs. Imagine if the smallest town in America were able to get their football team into the MLS because they got promoted from the league below. Imagine if your local team survived relegation on the last game of the season. Would you guys like to know what happened to my team a few years ago? A few years ago, my team, Everton in the Premier League, they were struggling. They stayed up. If they played a game called Bournemouth, they played a team called Bournemouth at Goodison Park. Goodison Park was Everton's stadium from 1892 to 2025. Basically, they had to play them. Yeah, I can do that. I could do that later. Yeah, I'm going to screenshot your comment just so I don't forget it. But yeah, it happened a few years ago. If my team had lost to Bournemouth or drew last game of the season. Oh, I don't know what my favourite console is. You can click more than one. That's good. You can click more than one. But there's a bit of a mistake there. There's a bit of a mistake there, Mason. 2DS and 3DS are completely different consoles. 2DS and 3DS are not done by Sony. I think you might need to change that for a moment. 2DS and Nintendo. So I can't click that I liked Nintendo 2DS or 3DS because it says Sony PS Vita in the same bracket. Because 2DS and 3DS are Nintendo. Vita is PlayStation 4. Guys, we are 7 views off from the year of my birth. We're about to cross 2,000. I might delete that one and redo it. Well, I'm not going to redo it actually, but the DS and Vita and PSP are two different. Are done by two different companies. I voted for PS4, PS5. I was going to vote for a couple because some of what I mean, but I think you need to change this one, 2DS, 3DS, because Vita and PSP are two completely different companies, and DS can't be in the same bracket because they are completely different companies, so you don't know who they're voting for. Are they voting for the Vita or all the 3DS or the 2DS? You don't know what company they're voting for there on consoles. But then it's not. It's the day his dog died. I asked him the same question, Omniva. Omnivale earlier on. Actually, let's just go through here. Right, we're at 1999. 3 more views and we hit my birthday. And we hit my year of birth. 3 more views and we hit my... No, but that was... But I think that would be fine, Omnivale. Because you didn't know. "2001: A Space Odyssey." You just wanted to tell another kid about ISIS. Yeah, he's 18. I think he knows what ISIS is. Yeah, why did we use ISIS as an example? Oh, for why young people shouldn't be on YouTube. Yeah, why do we... That's just such a stupid bloody analysis. I just got to go AFK because I think I'm holding a piss in. Hello, Kays. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just had to go. I just went AFK for like 2 minutes just to get a drink of water. And we've just hit 2,000 views on this stream, guys. We've hit 2,000 views on this stream. So we can now say, guys, that we have got... We can proudly say, if I look at June for a moment, we can proudly say that we have got 7,000 views this month. That's incredible. Here, hello, Kays. Welcome to the stream. Oh, they've taken the poll down. Is that because what I mentioned? Good job. Thank you. Right, I'm just going to have a quick break. I need to have a quick drink for 2 seconds. I've been a little bit ill, so my throat's probably dry. But I am starting to feel better, though, which is fantastic. Thank you to the people who subscribed today, by the way. We are 94 subscribers away from hitting 5,900. We are, as it stands, we initially thought that we were going to hit 5,700 this month, but then we had a crazy little moment. We're going to wait for these to finish. Actually, we'll wait here for these sponges to finish for a moment. Just going to move this glass out of the way. There might not be a stream next Thursday because I will be very much cleaning my bedroom up. I'm going to be very much cleaning my bedroom up because I've got a new desk coming. I've ordered a new desk for 30 quid. So it'll be trying to get this one out of the way. The one which my laptop's on's got loads of books on it. And there's a shelf underneath. And I've got a load of books on it. I want to keep this desk though, because this desk is quite high. This desk is... I've got a tape measure in here, haven't I? I did have a tape measure. Well, I don't know where it is now. This desk is quite high, which is quite nice. This desk is quite high, so it's quite nice. It's I think it's about 80 centimeters. I think it's about 80 centimeters off the floor, from the floor to here. But the desk has always been. My last desk was a little bit too low. It was about 60 centimeters or something like off the. It was about. Yeah, no, but it was about 10 centimeters off. Smaller, so it was about 70 centimeters then, but it was too low. So whenever I was sat there streaming, I would raise my knee up and I would always catch my knee on the arch of the part of the desk. Quite painful. And we are closing down on 2100. We've got 73 to go. If we hit 2000, if we go past 2300, this becomes the most popular stream we've ever done. And in fact, actually, why don't we have a look a minute? Why don't we have a look in a minute, and we'll see what the most popular stream we've ever done is, and we'll see if we can break it. Can I click more than once? That's good. Yeah, Wii U is a good one. I've got the Wii. I still have my Wii U. It's actually in a box at the moment because I haven't got space for it. Hopefully, this new. Sorry, a bit of skin's just come off the top of my lip. If my new desk is higher, I've bought this new desk. If my new desk is higher, this new desk is going to be a little bit bigger. So if it's big enough. If it's big enough, I'm going to stick the Wii U on it, so I'll be able to just use the Wii U a bit more. Because, I love the Wii U. I don't play it enough, and I love it. So, we are just going to let these smelt a minute so we can put all these back in the chest. But, guys, we are literally 50,000 views off hitting 2,000. We're literally 50,000 views off hitting 30,000, a million. You know what? I should be the guy that does the polls. You can be if you want. I'm not fussed. I don't make polls in there. I only make polls occasionally in there. I got to be honest, Globean. So I did actually vote twice because I love the Wii U edition and the Switch versions, and I couldn't decide. I'm surprised we haven't had more PS4 though. I've never played Java. I got it on my laptop. I just never played it. I got Bedrock though. Is VR an addition? VR is more of a PS4. VR is more of a PS. I wouldn't say VR is its own edition. I would say the VR thing. On the VR thing. Should I create a poll in a minute just to see what people put? Shall I put a few poll in there a minute and just to do with my book? I would say VR is more of an add-on than an actual version. That's just my opinion on it. I just want to do something a minute. I just want to do a test a second. I'm just gonna make I'm gonna make a little poll a minute. It's just a little challenge I've got for everyone. There we go. There you go. I've put a poll up a minute. I just want to see what everyone's answers are. I just want to see what it will be. You don't have to create one, Glowbeans. Like, I've already got a Discord server, and it's that me and Decepted are constantly working on. Decepted has his own server. Decepted has quite a big Discord server, so he's a very good server maker. Let's see what everyone's Oh, I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I love everyone's reactions. Everyone's clicking like attack from space, even though they've never read it. But I knew that would happen. That's why I did it. I just wanted to see what would happen. Sponge. Here we go. Right, brought those sponges back, and we've done that. Ooh, fantastic. Shulker box in the middle of the floor. Shouldn't be there, so let's go find a place for it. I just wanted to see, what was this for? That was for an experiment that I was doing with some duplication, so we'll do that. Let's quickly have a look in a second. funny since no one's read it, lol. I like it. I love it because I love when that happens because it's, yeah, I just find it funny. I get a little bit of enjoyment from it. I get a little bit of enjoyment from that Discord server. Oh, pardon me, guys. Bro, you changed his profile pic again. No, everyone hated it, that TFS guy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, everyone hated it. So everyone hated that I changed it after 8 years. So I got told that I should go back to my old one, so I did. But I haven't changed it. I've just reverted back to the old one because people wanted me to change it. Some people didn't like it. Some people didn't like the change because obviously I'd played it for so long. Because I played it for so long, basically... Roger? Who's Roger? Oh, as in Roger, like you've got the job. Yeah, sorry. I was out of it there. I love that, everybody. I've just put a poll up on my Discord server. I've just put a poll up on my Discord server. And I've put, has everyone read my novel? I put what's everyone's favourite bit of my novel. And the funny thing is, everyone's commenting, yeah, it's the Attack from Space, that's their favourite one. None of them's read it. Which I find quite funny. I find it quite funny. Someone did buy it from my stream recently. But I don't think they're in the Discord server. Someone called Username read it. And bought it. And they said they bought it, and then suddenly, oh, it's coming Friday. I want to do something in chat so bad I would get banned from your streams for life. What is it? What are you going to comment? You're not going to comment my mother, are you, or something like that? Well, it sounds cool. I never knew I could buy it. It's on Amazon. It's on Amazon. It's on Amazon. In fact, you can buy it in America. Actually, that if you click this link, Mason, if you click the link in the... It's an aviation crash. Oh, so you're going to go into the towers, are you? How much is it? Oh, it's... I don't know. I don't know what it is, and you're about to leave YouTube. Yes, I know I am, but I put the link. I know it's safe. Oh, that's the Amazon UK. I'll read what it is in the UK. You can look at Amazon US, and I'll have a look. Amazon.com. Here we go. Oh, it's gave me the link already. You can buy it as an ebook. No, you can buy it. You can buy it on Amazon. You can buy it on Amazon US. I've published it globally. You can buy all three as an ebook for $23 US, but each one is about $8 to $6 US. Each one's about $8 to $6 US. So basically, whatever it is in the UK is pretty much said. How did you know about September 11th? That TFS guy, I'm not born yesterday. September 11th, 2001 was 15 months before I was born. September 9/11 was only 15 months before I was born. You know, I'm not that young that I don't know what it is. I was born only a year out. I was born I was born in the year later. I was born in 2002. I've known about 9/11 since I was like 5 years old because it's always on the paper. It's always on the news. It's always on the news. In fact, in the UK, they tell you about it. Yeah, it's basically, I was born in 2002, that TFS guy. 9/11 was only a year. 9/11 was only a year before I was born. Can I type it in emojis? I would prefer you not, because we have American people in here. You don't know if they lost someone to it. It's not a thing to take the piss out of things like that. But what was I going to quickly say into the chat? Yeah, basically what it is, it's a science fiction story. So I write novels all the time. I'm working on one at the moment. That's why I put the poll up. That's why I'm promoting them, because not many people who watch these streams know that I write novels. Hello, Sky Gamer Jr. Welcome to the stream. What about FedEx 814? I meant to put FedEx and I accidentally put yeah, 2009. Yeah, I do know about this stuff. I find them interesting. I find air crash investigation stuff quite interesting. So, have you ever heard of this one? Yeah. Have you ever heard of this one? That TFS guy, the Miracle on the Hudson. They call it the Miracle on the Hudson. Yeah, I only mentioned that because I don't like people making jokes about, you know, terrorist attacks and things like that. Well, yeah, that was a yeah, but that was a plane that, you know, struck some territory. Yeah, well, that one's more interesting, but the fact they landed it, because everyone blamed him, and they said he actually did a pretty good thing, and in fact, the captain was the last man off, which that should be the captain should be the last man off. That's the one thing I always agree with. The captain should be the last man off. He was the last man off. Whereas there was a cargo ship a few years ago that sunk. The captain and the first mate jumped off and watched it sink. Yeah, what's the other one I'm thinking of? I can't remember the name of this plane. I can't remember this plane, but it crashed straight into... I can't remember the name of this plane. I can't remember the name of this plane, but I know it's... But it was actually intentional. I can't remember the name of the plane, but it was 10 years ago. There was one a few years ago. There was a plane crash 10 years ago where the lieutenant was... Hello, Vipin Kumar. Welcome to the stream. Yes, flights. I can't remember. I know it. Oh, it was German airline. Oh god, it was a German airline, but I can't remember for the mountain me. I can't remember the name of the plane. But yeah, it did crash into a mountain, but it was suicidal. German Wings. Yes, that's the one. German Wings. Yes, crashed into the thing, but it was intentional. That one is terrible though, because that's the airline's fault. How the hell have you allowed a guy that's mentally not fit to... Yes, it was an Airbus, I think. Yeah, it was Airbus, but they said the more shocking thing about that is how the airlines got it wrong. How they knew it. In the investigations, they were looking at everything. Oh, was it a gas leak that caused them to black out, or was it this, was it that? And then when they got the flight recorder, it painted a whole new story that he locked the captain out and intentionally crashed it into a mountain. One person's going to hell, the man who crashed into the mountain. Yeah, but then he was suicidal, so he was suicidal. So you can't blame him. You can't blame him. You have to blame him because he was suicidal, but he needed help. He was mentally unfit to fly. So in the case of that plane, plane crash, German Wings have to take the blame for that one, because they knew that he was unfit to fly, but they still allowed him to fly that plane. They still allowed him to be lieutenant of that plane. It was still their fault. They knew he was mentally unfit to fly that plane, and still put him on the flight. It's a thing though. If you get what I mean, that TFS guy. If you're meant, it's like with mental health. It's mental, like when you know how they talk about mental health all the time now. It's the same with, it's the thing with mental health. I'm thinking of getting a semicolon tattoo. I'm thinking. I don't know, to be honest. I don't like tattoos, Mason, to be honest. So I'm probably the worst person to ask about that, to be honest, because I don't like tattoos. I don't like tattoos myself, so yeah, I'm probably the worst person to ask about tattoos because I really don't like tattoos myself. But the reason I don't like tattoos is oh, but that's, yeah, I agree with that in that regard, Mason. I agree with that in that regard. I agree with tattoos that have certain reasons. I agree with tattoos that have, like, you know, real meaning. But there was a girl in my college class, she had pictures of Pokemon on her arms, and I knew a guy that had a picture of a Canon camera on his arm. I knew a guy that had a picture of a Canon camera on his hand. Had a tattoo of a Canon camera on his hand. It's tattoos like that, Mason, I agree with, where they've got true meaning. So yeah, maybe if you want to do that, do it. But tattoos that have no meaning, I hate. Like, I don't understand tattoos that have no meaning at all. So there was a guy in my school year, he had an older brother that died. There was a guy in my school year, he had an older brother that died, so he got a tattoo of his brother's date of birth and his date of death on his arm, and a rose flower. Or a poppy, I think it was. That I agree with. That tattoos that have genuine meaning, I agree with. Cool. Good luck with that. Yeah, tattoos that have genuine meaning, I agree with, but I don't agree with tattoos where you put just random stuff on your arm. Well, that TFS guy, you talked about liking 18-rated horror films before. You're not 18 plus. Because you randomly said in the stream that you were 10. So it's kind of funny that you're asking him if he's 18 plus. You said that you liked you said you liked 18-rated horror films, and you were 10 years old. You've said that on a stream, so it's kind of funny you're asking him if he's 18 plus because he's playing GTA. But hello, DM Tran, welcome to the stream. Someone you know got a dinosaur. We don't talk about it, but maybe we do talk about that because I think playing an 18-rated video game and and watching an 18-rated horror film is completely different. In fact, yeah, what's everyone's opinions on that? I don't think at 10 years old you should be watching 18-rated horror films. I think that's I'm just saying, there's sex in GTA 5. You see, in 18-rated horror films, you see people removing people's heads. Honestly, but on a serious note, if you are 10 years old, 18-rated horror films you should not legally be watching those. But on a legal note, if you are really 10 years old, that TFS guy, and watching 18-rated horror films, you shouldn't be, because there's laws preventing that. That's what young people killing people, thinking horror films were real and acceptable to use, is the reason they brought in the age rating system. Which is why that age rating system's brought in, that's why it says 18 rated on it. It makes you say bad words, like really bad words. Says the person who's watching 18 rated horror films. That's just really funny. That's a great joke. I like that. Oh, it says bad words. It says bad words. My books have bad words in it. I have parent supervision. You have parental supervision and you're watching 18 rated horror films, so where's the parental supervision then? I'm joking. But, yeah. No offense, but if you're watching if your parents are allowing you to watch 18 rated horror films, then technically that's not parental supervision. That's like, welcome back, Rare Waffles. I don't know, yeah, 18 rated horror films, the reason they say 18 on is because the Barb, that's what it's named, the British Board of Film Regulation, I think it's called. The British Board of Film Regulation have determined that film not suitable to be watched by anyone under that age. That's what it means. That the 18, 15, 12 PG and U thing is genuinely what that stands for. It's the British Board of Film Regulation, and they determine what you can watch. So what did you talk about? Well, that TFS guy just said he's 10 years old. Said he's 10 years old and watches 18 rated horror films. He said that on a stream a while back, and I'm like, you shouldn't be watching that at that age, because the British GTA should be 20 plus. No, it can't be. That TFS guy, it can't be 20 plus, because at 18 years old you're an adult. At 18 years old you can make your own decisions. There is no such thing. There is one above 18 rated. It's called The Film Don't Come Out. That's generally, that is true actually. There is a rating above 18. It's called The Film Doesn't Get Released in the UK. There are horror films that are classed above 18 rated. Yeah. I agree with that. What do you agree with? Sorry, Rare Waffles. I'm a little bit about the 18 rating thing. Yeah, but they're generally, there are films in this UK. Sit les gars. I don't understand what that means. I'm going to have to Google it. Yeah, there are generally films in the UK that are rated above 18, and it stands for... there are films in the UK that are above that. Oh, hi guys, it stands for. Hello, France Ballet Vido. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there are films rated above 18 in the UK. Yeah, but that's just bad parenting. No offense, but there are things that you shouldn't do at certain ages. It's like smoking. You can't smoke if you're under the age of 16, because they don't want kids smoking. It's like the British government have brought in a rule banning smoking. The British government have brought in a rule which will take place from 2029. The British government have brought in a rule that will take place in a few years' time, which will ban smoking. Basically, it will raise the age of smoking. Don't ask anyone anymore. Yeah, there will be a British film. The British government have brought in a rule stating in 2 or 3 years' time, there's going to be a ban on smoking for anyone under the age of 16, and that every year as they grow up, that age ban will go up and up. So eventually, no more smoking, because it will age itself out. But that's the same. That's the same in the UK, Mason. The age of consent in the UK is 16. The age of consent in the UK is 16. It's always been 16 in the UK. Because you're ruled at 16, you're ruled that you know what you're doing. It's ruled at 16. Here it's 18. Yeah, it's not in the UK. In the UK it's 16. 18, at 16 years old, you've left school, so you're no longer a kid, technically. At 16 years old, you're no longer a kid, technically. Yeah, at 16, you're technically, in the regard of, you're no longer a kid. You've left school, you're starting in the workforce. You can start smoking and playing the lottery at 16, so yeah, the age of consent is 16 too. So when I was 16, my parents got me my first lottery card. I've never played it. It is haram in Islam due to that people kill in various ways that are violent, and it's haram. Yeah, there's films there's films in the UK that are... That's not what I mean by the age of consent. Yeah, I know what you mean by the age of consent, like the age of sex. But the age of consent, as in sex, that is 16 in the UK. I had a guy from Syria who was Islamic. He said to me, why is it not 9 like it is in Syria? I'm like, I don't know if that's everywhere, but this guy, yeah, in the UK you leave school at 16 because you don't do those extra 2 years. You do those extra 2 years in college where you actually learn. You do those extra 2 years in college doing something useful. Those extra 2 years in the UK, those extra 2 years in the UK, you do it with your at six. You don't have to actually. College is not compulsory in the UK. In the UK, college is not compulsory, but college is not like how it is in America. College in the UK, you learn essential skills, like you learn how to. If you want to be a nurse, you learn how to be a nurse. Yeah, that is probably true. America is alcohol as well. So, how old are you, Mason? You said 18, didn't you? You said you were 18 earlier on. Yeah, so you can't drink in America. Yeah, you're 18. You can't drink in America. Were you 18 this year or last year? Last year, so you're nearly 19. So you're nearly 19 then. So, yeah. If you were in the UK, you turned 19 this year. Yeah. What did I do, y'all? A friend keeps mocking me, and a girl acting like I like her. Maybe I do. I don't know. But so yeah, you're turning 19 this year. Yeah. So in the UK, Mason, you would be able to drink. You would be able to drink alcohol in the UK. You often see that most Americans, when they turn 18, they go on a lad's trip to Britain just because they can drink there. It's funny. Yeah. So yeah, in the UK. Thanks, but my birthday's in December. What day is it? What day is it? What day is it in December? What date is it in December? I'm also born in December. Oh, the 9th. I'm not. I'm the 27th. Oh. Yeah. Can you have a shout out for your sister's birthday? Should I be shouting your sister out or you? It's not your special day. I mean, I am joking. We're not going to give any more shout outs out at the moment because I've given a few out at the moment, and also we are. Yeah, I'm also born in December. So I'm 23 in 6 months. I'm going to go and turn my light on. 10 days... 10 days after... Oh, yeah. I hate it, though. I hate having a birthday then. Shout out your sister. Oh, I'll shout at her out when we hit 2,200 views. Oh, I'll throw my back. I am too old and fat. I am the heaviest person I'm the heaviest person on this live stream by a country mile. I'm too overweight. Anyway, your dog also died. Ooh. I'm just going to quickly mute the mic so I can go and turn the light on. It's getting a bit dark. Here we go. I'm actually going to screenshot your birthday. I'm going to because you said your birthday's the 9th. I'm going to screenshot that because you said your birthday's the 9th. Anybody that said their birthday who's in my Discords, everyone that said their birthday who's in my, everyone who said their birthday. Oh, yeah. Is that because the thing is though, is it actually the thing with it though as well, in my, I'm going to say a different opinion on this. Is religion anything to do with it though? Because sometimes some religions want things banned, and sometimes some religions want things banned for which other religions don't want banned. You are like Lightning McQueen. You hit 5,807. Thank you. Hello, my Bubbin Badrami. Welcome to the stream. I am like Lightning McQueen. I am Lightning McQueen. Bloody hell, Cars came out when I was 4. Cars came out 19 years ago. Lightning McQueen. I watched that in cinema. Believe it or not, I watched that in cinema in 2006. You guys are making me feel old. Why did I sound like... I sounded like a cartoon character. Hurt me throat then. I sounded like a cartoon character then. You guys are making me sound old. Yeah. But, yeah. But the thing is, though, I don't agree with that. There's a quote from Muhammad on the flying pieces of the Quran in the bathroom. Is that because they've tried to... we got a new update in Plot Training Flight Simulator. It had a huge update. Cool. Yeah, is it because of they've put anti-religious meanings into it? Your dog just jumped on you. The stream hasn't ended. It might be the stream's crashed. I'm very good. How are you? It might be the stream's crashed because sometimes it does and then it reboots. This will be the longest stream. This will be one of the biggest streams we've ever done, guys. Our biggest stream ever had 2.2 views, 2.2k views. This one has 2.1. You kicked your dog off the sofa? What did the dog do to you? But because you're 10, I'm going to say you're quite short. So probably the dog. Because you're 10 years old, I say the dog's probably taller than you. You better hope the dog doesn't come back and kick you off the sofa. It was 4 seconds. It said it was over. Yeah, it was probably a glitch. Sometimes my internet cuts out and then it goes and reboots. Yeah, that TFS guy, that dog's probably taller than you. Why did you kick it? The dog will come back in a minute and be like, "Duth, you get off the sofa." Hello, Mbabin Badrami. Thank you for all the highs. All I can see is hi, 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 hi. Oh, God. We're almost at 10 hours on this stream tonight. We're almost at 10 hours on the stream tonight. We're almost at 10 hours on the stream. We're almost at 10 hours on the stream, stream, stream. Stream, stream, stream. Stream. We're almost at the 10 hours on the stream, stream, stream. We're at 9 hours and 42 minutes. We're at 9 hours and 42 minutes. We've been streaming for a bit of time. Yeah. Yeah, but actually Allah's all God, because in the Bible Jesus said he has a father, which is God, which is... Yeah, the one thing I don't like about religion is how they're all trying to contradict each other. But I understand religion as a concept. I'm not religious in myself. In fact, somebody told me that I should be burnt at a stake last week. I was like, what? I'm not religious, everybody. So I look at religion as sort of from an outside perspective. But I had someone comment at me last week that I should be burnt at a stake because I'm not religious. What do you guys think? Should I be burnt at a stake? I'm like, should I be burnt at a stake, guys? Because Ray 19 is live, so I'm just gonna quickly pop up on his stream and say hi. I'm gonna pop up and say hi, and I'm going to be nice, and as I always am, I'm gonna copy his stream and stick it in my Discord server. Here we go. I'm just gonna promote Ray 19 stream on my. Sorry, Span. Sorry. Yeah, with religion though, I love religion as a concept, but I don't like all the big religions are all contradicting of each other. But religion as a concept is great, but I think they've all got to get along in a way. They've all got to get along. They've all got to try and get along. What do you guys think? You're a Muslim. Cool. Yeah. What do you guys think? I did a stream last week and someone told me I should be... Yeah, what should I be... What do you agree on this, guys? Because I'm not religious, I got told by someone last week that I should join religion or be burnt at a stake. And I was just... I don't get how that's ethical. To tell someone to force religion upon them, or you should be burnt at a stake. Like, what do you guys think about that? Because I was a bit shocked by that. It's like, I'm really respectful of everyone who's religious. But I'm not religious in myself. But I found that quite disrespectful that because I'm not religious, someone told me that I should become religious or be burnt at a stake. I was just like, that's where religion's gone too far. If you don't believe the same thing I believe, you should be burnt at a stake. I mean, that's where I think it goes a little bit too far sometimes. But well, they're gonna need if they're gonna burn me, they're gonna need a lot of firewood. If they're going to burn me, they're going to need a lot of firewood because I'm 210 pounds. There's a lot of me to burn. Sorry, I had to make that joke. As soon as it popped into my head, I found it quite funny. I don't really call myself atheist. I just say that I'm not religious. Yeah, that's the truth though. We're all human. We're all at the no matter what religion you are, Joe turns at least 22% of things he says into fat jokes. I do, but then I'm taking the piss. But also I'm spreading awareness. It's okay to be overweight. Well, atheist isn't when you're not religious, Mason. Atheist is when you're not religion. I don't really call myself atheist. I just say I'm not religious. Or I'm not aligned. That's normally what I'll say. But yeah, technically, on the term of it, technically I am atheist. But there are some countries when it is illegal to be that. I found this out recently. Yeah, I had a... Atheism isn't really a religion. It's basically where you aren't religious. But I was talking to a person who in my friend's Discord server. He's initially from Syria, but he lived in Germany, and he said to me he said to me that I would be arrested in Syria. He said to me that I would be arrested in Syria because Syria had there was a point where Syria had rules about you had to be religious. It was illegal to say that you were atheist, which I don't think that's right. Yeah, I don't agree on that. I don't agree. If you don't believe in certain stuff, you shouldn't go to jail for it. There's a football player I like. One of my favourite football players who plays for my football team. He's Islamic, so he's Muslim, and he refused to wear the gay pride flag because it's against his religious views. It's against his religion, and people hounded him for it. But fair play to him. He stood up for he stood up for his religious values. He stood up for his religious values, which it doesn't matter what he thinks. He still sees them as people. It's just that he didn't want to wear. He didn't feel comfortable wearing it because of his religious views, and people hounded him for it. That's true. That's 100% true as well. You believe what you believe in. I believe what I believe. It's but I don't get. That's where all the wars comes from. That's where all the wars comes from. To be honest, everybody. That's where all the wars comes from. No one can. In certain countries, go touch grass. Thank you, Mikados. Why don't you touch grass? I swear you've been watching the stream for the last 9 hours and 50 minutes. You were in the stream after 20 seconds. I'm joking. But yeah, there are certain countries. There are streams, for example. Bro, do it yourself. Yeah, there are streams. There are places across the world where they can't do that. They can't let people believe what they believe, but they've got to interfere and make sure that people believe what they believe. One country that America is one of those countries. To be honest, the United States is very big with that one. We believe what we would believe, and we'll make you believe what we believe. America's always been big with that one. A few other countries have been big with it too. I wouldn't say that, to be honest, Mason, because he's not actually an English speaker. Makados is actually from Bosnia, so English is not a. I wouldn't actually say that one because the English is not actually his first language. His first language is actually Bosnian, so I can understand that he's not going to spell it 100% right because he's not actually traditionally an English speaker. Sorry, my nose is a bit blocked. We're at 2.2k at the moment. We're almost at 2.3, which. This will be the biggest stream that we've ever done. But Mikados hasn't really commented much in the stream, so you wouldn't know that. Everton coach to combine roles after Josie Baxter, Everton's youngest player, has taken up a new role with Malaysia. Cool. Well, he was the youngest ever player in a league game. Yeah, he was 16 years old. He made 15 appearances before hanging his boots at just 29 because he couldn't get game time. Sorry, I was just looking at Everton stuff again. I love my football team. I support Everton home and away. But I cannot watch every game because it's expensive. But I watch them whenever they're on telly. They're playing next. They're playing in a few weeks' time. They're playing in a couple of weeks in some friendlies against some teams. I want to try and get a ticket to one of the games, league games next season. Whoa. Guys, I'm just gonna check. How much watch time do you think you guys have put on this stream today? Let's have a look. How much watch time do you guys think you've put on? Well, Donald Trump, I don't think... America is one of those countries, though, that is deeply... I wouldn't say America want to burn down all religious books. These streams are fun. It's because I just yap. It's because, though, I have quite a range of different topics that I like. So, things that I've discussed. And it's also as well, like, I'm trying to get back into YouTube because I had to take a lot of time off for months. I had to take weeks and weeks out trying to finish my college assignments, so my uni work. I'm trying to get back to how I was. But it's the thing, though. Some people hate it. Some people actually hate this chat. Some people hate my content because apparently I talk too much. I've got a screenshot on my laptop. I've generally got a screenshot on my... I'm just going to plug my laptop charger. I've got a screenshot commented on my laptop. I've got a screenshot on here somewhere that says this guy had commented, "Stop yapping, you talk so much." But it's the thing as well, you should talk on streams. I used to do comments, I used to do streams with no mic. I used to do streams on... Shouldn't have done that. I used to do streams on here where I would talk with no mic. I would play Minecraft with no mic, and people hated it. No one used to subscribe to me or watch my streams because it was basically no mic. And no one would watch them. And now that I am talking, 10 hour, yeah, we're almost at 10 hours. You guys have put nearly 50 hours of watch time on this today. We're almost at monetization. We are almost monetized. We are almost at monetization. We're like 200 hours away, and we're going to be a whopping 50 hours further ahead to that. But yeah, one of the worst comments I ever got on stream though was just people, being rude. I got a comment a couple of weeks ago calling me a whale. I got a comment on a stream a couple of weeks ago where someone called me a whale, which was, but I kind of found that funny. We should block this. We should block this up. I made an old bunker, and I made this old bunker system, and I haven't used it, so might as well block it up. Why don't we go and see if we can get a... Let's go play Glide again for a bit. Let's go play Glide. Let's play Score Attack, eh? Oh, bollocks.